Hello, everyone, and welcome to another episode of Eberron, the City of Towers.
Dun, dun, dun.
Come on, oh, we've added in a dun dun dun. I see.
We're gonna add like one thing every week,
Yeah.
and then eventually it's gonna be like it's gonna be like that one video of those guys playing Flight of the Bumblebees with like the bottles that they run along and hit the spoons on. It's gonna be like that. Just you wait and see. By episode 100, we'll get there.
100 episodes?
Yeah, we're going Critical Role size, guys.
So, little thing, chat. Hi, I'm running the stream today. So, if the sound is crispy, like it was when I was doing Colton's sound test, and somebody's a little warbly sounding, just let me know. Just yell in the chat, and I will go fix it because
All caps.
I'm not listening to it.
Spam it.
Don't all caps spam it. That's okay. But hopefully Colton should sound smooth as butter.
Yeah, please keep us updated.
Is it like the butter that you keep in the fridge, or is it like the butter you keep in like that little pot?
H-bomber guy.
Yeah,
hell yeah.
The one that's at your mom and dad's house that is
Yeah.
just smooth. and
Rebuttal?
he's squeezing it in his hand.
Rebuttal.
Is that an H-bomb reference? That's
Yeah.
a something reference. Is that
Just
H-bomb?
Butter
know,
reference.
since you just fixed that camera angle, I think your guys is slightly off too.
It's a little bit. I'll get to it.
Okay, just one
Sick.
You can see our stuff.
You can see a little bit of that corner of that
Yeah.
cubby over there.
They
Yeah.
can see our
I'll tell you,
stuff.
Not the
Like,
stuff.
my dad and I
Our
basically eat
off-screen
like
stuff.
margarine, and
Really?
it's great because you don't have to worry about melting because it's already like
It's already done.
it's great.
Also, I guess I have to do a little announcement with this. Tomorrow, we don't know yet. Tomorrow should be Descend. There may be a schedule conflict. I'm not sure yet. Hopefully tomorrow should be Descend. But if you want to go vote on the portal, I think there's something going on with it. I don't know. There's a community post and there's a Discord post. You can go figure it out. But I sound a little crunchy. Jacob does not sound smooth as butter. Well, that's maybe because I'm muted.
Oh,
Nice.
there you go.
Do I sound smooth as butter now?
You sound smooth as Skippy, my guy.
I do
don't know
not
about
have a
that, but-
smooth like butter voice. I have more like
No,
a
you're smooth as I can't
high-strung
believe it's not butter.
violin Lin-Manuel Miranda voice.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Anyways,
What's the consensus in the chat? We good? Has it not come through yet?
yeah, no, go for it.
Okay,
No,
sick.
you're fine.
No, it's gonna take a little bit.
So we're just gonna dive right in to the recap for
Let's do
the
this.
exciting last episode. So last time, the gang defeated a Dask raiding party outside the Crooked Cat and found an injured Whiskers, who urged them to take the fight back to Dask in retaliation for the carnage that they wreaked. Ilsa Boromar made an appearance at the Storm Drain Tavern as well, and tipped off the group to a House Kundarak bank in the Upper Dura Ward, from which Dask was receiving money. She suspected someone was bankrolling Dask's operations. After some thorough planning, the group launched their heist on the Kundarak Bank in the Redstones district of Upper Dura. There were complications and a whole lot of bloodshed, but eventually the group completed the heist. They took the money from the bank intended for Dask, plus a little extra, and also found out the identity of the account holder bankrolling Dask, someone by the name of Eldrin Galt. Or was it Eldrin or Endril? I think it was Endril.
I thought-
Endril Galt.
Carl.
Carl Bloodborne.
I have Eldrin.
Eldrin? Sick.
Yeah.
Then it's Eldrin. Thank you. Of Eldrin Galt. As the group spirited away into the night, Severin successfully distracted the Sharn Watch into giving chase after him rather than pursue the group. And as the group got away, but it was a little bit of a mystery as to what happened to Severin after he lost the rest of the group. So we're gonna come back to you, Severin.
Guts to a spot.
But
Just in the
in
an alley.
You are crumpled up on the ground.
Oh no.
Just in an
Your
alley.
arms are broken.
Here's
your
your
legs
character sheet.
crippled. No.
Yeah,
You're-
yeah.
Empty, as you can
you're
tell.
dead. Is basically what I'm trying to say now. Sev, it takes a little longer than you'd like to lose your pursuers, but eventually you do lose them. Then, once you're certain you're not being followed, you slip down to Middle Dura and return home for the evening. All in all, that could have turned out a lot worse. All that you have to speak for this flight is a crossbow bolt sticking out of one of your shoulders. What do you do when you get home?
He's like home.
Yeah, home. You're not back at the Storm
that's
Tower
like-
yet.
What time of night is it?
It's late. You guys did the heist, I think, at like midnight. So it's probably about like 12:30 right now, or 12:45. You guys got that heist done kind of quick, so.
I think he'll probably kind of wait once he opens the door. He'll wait, and if he can hear anybody.
Let me roll a perception check for you. Do I have my handy little note card that has everybody's
Your
thing on
handy
it?
note card.
His is 22.
Oh dear, I don't think I have it. Well, you guys are just gonna have to tell me your modifiers. What's your
Sorry. Boop, boop. Plus 12.
plus 12?
It's nighttime, you say. Wait. Hang on.
It's what? This isn't nighttime already?
No.
Um,
it's nighttime, you say.
Oh, perfect.
Whoa.
Well, you rolled a natural 20, so
Fantastic.
your senses are very
32.
keen. You can tell that nobody is awake.
Okay. He'll probably just kind of unarmor.
Mhm.
I don't know how to deal with a crossbow bolt in your arm, but he does.
For sure, for
Yeah.
sure.
What are you're telling me that if Grace had a crossbow bolt in her arm,
You wouldn't know what to
wouldn't
do?
know what to
All I
do?
know is you break off
Amateur
the
hour
tip
over
and you
here.
leave it in.
Yeah.
If you take it out, you could probably make it worse. And then
Yeah,
I
yeah.
go to the ER.
And then you go to the
Go.
Severin, though, Severin can't go to the
Severin also lives in a world with magic where
That's
pulling
true.
it out is probably the better option.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
That bitch will get stuck in there. You can drink a health potion.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you've received injuries on the
Yeah.
field before. You know, maybe Stick can patch this up tomorrow or somebody.
Yeah.
So you
I'll
pull
rip
it
it
out
out.
and put on a bandage. Hey yo. And what then? Nunite?
I would think so. You know, I think.
I don't know. Do you have any like nightly rituals?
I hate this. I
Skincare?
was ready to fucking deal with running through the streets, and you're like, no,
No, it's
home
you're
time.
home,
I'm like,
bruh. You're
well,
home, bruh.
sir. Yeah, you know, night routine. I feel like in this instance there probably isn't much of one. There's so much adrenaline going
For sure.
that he's probably turned off whatever lights there are and just kind of sitting there,
Yeah, for sure.
just trying to calm down.
Yeah. And as you kind of sit in your chair and feel that adrenaline kind of slowly give way to calm, it's accompanied by the dread that you know because you used your mark tonight that sleep will bring another nightmare. And it probably takes you a little while to finally fall asleep. But once you do, your mind, of course, slips into a dream. Familiar visions flash before your eyes. The lightning rail, your conscription, meeting Thora, barely making it alive from mission after mission. Your desertion, the founding of House Tarkanan, all of it unfolds before you like watching torchlit shadows on the wall of a cave. But then the visions split in two. On one side, a feminine figure, Thora, is clinging to the shadows, striking only when necessary, guiding the lost aberrant mark to safety, and evading the notice of the dragon marked and the government. On the other side, a muscular, masculine figure with short hair and a web of red-hot scars crackling across his neck, shoulders, and back, rallies the aberrant, the son of Kyber. He places his hand upon them, and their marks thrum with power or even grow. By sword and by aberrant power, they storm through the streets and obliterate any who stand in their way. Soon, the two sides turn to face each other. Then, in a flash, they charge towards each other. All around you, the shadows of your aberrant brothers and sisters clash, maiming and killing one another in this dark, twisted pantomime. The shadows of Thora and the son of Kyber stand over you, their blades locked in conflict, but their eyes are on you, and they each extend a hand. Whose do you take?
You fucking pulled a fire emblem on me. This is fire emblem bait,
Hey,
you asshole.
I didn't say that. This
This
is a nightmare, Severin.
How
I don't know if you
fucking dare
noticed.
you.
You're not actually trapped in a cave.
Since it is a nightmare, he takes too long.
I like that. As you linger in that tension, their eyes intent, staring down on you. There's this pressure. You feel the burning in your mark as you stand in the presence of these two leaders. But then your eyes make out something beyond the conflict, something all-encompassing, sneering, scheming, stalking. It grins over the carnage and looks right at you. And that's when you notice the strings. Crackling tendrils of aberrant energy extend from the marked individuals before you, leading all the way back to the talons of a clawed hand high above you. You see the flash of yellow eyes as the claw comes down, crushing you. Something hits you in the nose, and you come to consciousness.
What the shit? What the shit?
I'm like, which one? Which one? Yeah, he's awake.
Yeah, you are. Congratulations.
I made it,
You
guys.
survived another night.
Woohoo! Safe from dying in your sleep.
Yeah.
Hello? Why isn't this working?
Don't mind me. I'm just gonna fix the cameras a little bit.
Okay.
I'm just gonna get Jordan's big ass head out of that.
Hey.
Well, We didn't mind you until you brought it.
Actually, you're fine now. It's lean forward a little bit. Lean forward.
Jeez.
There you go. Now turn around. Like turn your head all the way around like an owl. You can't look at the other camera. Now you're gone. Now wait, sit up a little bit. There you go. A little bit forward. A little bit forward. Turn around.
You can't.
You can't. That would be crazy.
Do a pose.
Severin.
Yeah,
am I
it would
gonna
be
keep going,
crazy
Jacob?
if Jordan
Yes,
could
you are.
turn his
Severin, as you stir, you feel this thing hit you in the face. Your face doesn't hurt, but your arm does burn where the mark is.
Yay.
And as you stir, you realize that Zin is standing over you, and she doesn't look happy. You look. She points at your chest, and you look down, and you see what hit you in the face. It's a copy of the Sharn Inquisitor.
Oh no!
That's awesome.
They spotted you.
She says, "Read it. Front page. Headline."
Oh no!
Little
Read
blonde
it.
boy.
He's gonna
Rob's-
look at it, and he's purposely not looking at it. He's like, "Oh, some cloudy got married."
Points at the headline, which
Yes,
reads,
ma'am.
"Blood in Redstones. 6 dead, 1 injured in Kundarak bank robbery. Aberrant marked suspect still at large." The article includes witness testimony from one Corporal Lan Carrickston, a member of the Sharn Watch who was injured by the suspect. The quote reads, "The suspect was wearing a mask and dark clothing when I confronted him, but nothing could hide those piercing purple eyes and the aberrant mark on his arm. Before I could even grab him, he sent a blast of magic right through me. Felt like my bones were going to burst. I got lucky, but that monster needs to be caught before anyone else is hurt or killed." You also learn that the Blackened Book, a detachment of the Sharn Watch that are specifically called on to deal with crimes that are perpetrated with magic, are currently investigating the incident with the full cooperation of Houses Madani and Kundarak.
It's okay.
Guys.
Guys.
You wanna know what I got out of this? You wanna know what I got out of this? Severin is the only one incriminated.
He did it all alone.
Says, "What the fuck is this?
How do you know it's me?
For leaving Roy's name in a crime scene.
Do you want me to throttle you?"
Yes.
"I think you do. Do you want me to? This is your final warning." She does. She grabs you and she shakes you and she says, "What in the name of the progenitors were you fucking thinking? You robbed a..." She like keeps it down, looking upstairs. She's like, "They're still asleep. You robbed a Kundarak bank and you let yourself get seen?
Look, it was a good idea at the time.
It was a good idea at the time. Severin, it's a dragon-marked house.
It was a.
They've got your description."
I'm aware, but purple. I mean, purple.
Severin, ugh. You are
Eyes.
not helping yourself here. What happened?
You got purple eyes.
Yes.
You didn't know
That
that?
truly, man.
He got them delirium.
I didn't know that.
That was something Azeraphis asked that night.
Zeraphis knows.
Seraphis is colorblind.
Hey, yo.
He wasn't looking at that eye.
Let me guess. You and that crew of fuck-ups in Khalistan got you involved in this, didn't they?
You make it sound like they're the one that pulled me in, like just a little choir boy, just natural as can be.
It was you guys. You didn't act alone, did you?
What answer would you like more?
Oh, this is great.
You are going to be the death of me someday. I just know it. I just know it. Listen. Whatever, all right? Why should I care that a bunch of Dragon-marked house guards got killed and that maybe a Sharn Watch guy got a little hurt? Whatever. But you came back here.
Yeah, I know. If I went down, they'd be looking.
Oh, so it's better they look here, right?
They weren't. I lost them. You know I'm good at that.
Sure. I don't know, Severin. This was fine when you were working alone and doing your own jobs that didn't lead back here. But things are clearly fucking escalating.
Yeah.
And I don't want us getting caught in the crossfire. So you need to figure out something. I don't know, Sev. I can't do it for you. But if this keeps up, I might have to take the kids and go somewhere else.
Breaking up with me?
No, I'm not breaking up with you. We're not even together. Hey, you know, you joke, but you know this is serious. Fi and Nyx, they're tough, but they can't take on the Sharn Watch, and Lily's just a kid.
Yeah. I know.
I'm not kicking you out. I'm not telling you that I don't want you around anymore or anything, but you've got a family here, Severin.
I know. I'll figure it out. You don't have to worry about it. The fact that you're upset means that you love me.
For better or for worse. No, I'm not going to hug you. I don't know why the music stopped.
Yeah, I thought you did that as like an artistic.
I didn't mean to.
I checked and I was like,
But here we are.
I think you paused it. It probably
I did somehow.
for dramatic
She
effect.
sighs and stands up and she says, I'm going to go to work and try and pretend that this never happened. And if anybody asks me, I don't know who you are, as ever.
You do know, front page, biggest headline.
Yes.
Are you sure it's gonna be kind of hard to not talk about me?
She pushes you out of the way. Her hand lingers a bit and she says, don't get yourself killed, whatever shit you're getting up to today.
Aye,
Please.
boss. Don't worry. Only non-dangerous choices will... I'll try.
Don't lie to me, Severin. Just don't die. That's all I ask. She pushes past you and heads out. As you head out, you look up and Fi, Nix, and Lily are all in like a row, looking through the bars of the stairs leading up. And Lily's like, "Are you in trouble?"
Yeah. I stayed out too late at night.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fi looks over at Lily and says, "Yeah, Severin's in huge trouble. He's probably going to get grounded for this."
Just a little bit. I'll have to do extra chores. Make sure that Nix is actually cleaning the dishes like she's
Hey,
supposed to.
I've been doing a good job lately. They're mostly spotless. Mostly.
And then you drop a couple.
Oh, everybody's such a critic in this house, I swear. She goes back upstairs to her room and Fi says, "Come on, Lil, let's go back to bed. I think Severin needs a little more rest."
Oh, thanks. Love you too.
She's like, she waves. Like, "Night, Severin." She's like
Night.
still like kind of half asleep. Eventually, Sev, you get up and probably, I would imagine, regroup with your friends or comrades. I don't know what you'd call these guys.
It's probably better.
Yes.
Your gang. For you guys, Severin never comes back.
He's dead.
That night you guys get back to the Storm Tower. Nonetheless, you guys turn in,
Yeah.
hopeful that he will return come the morning, and it seems that he does. Does anybody remember what the total take from the heist was? Because I think there was 500 in the counting room vault. There's 500 in the counting room vault, and I think 300 in the thing that you took from Dask, and Azareth has got a gas mask.
We have our encyclopedia.
I didn't write down how much money.
I also took 400 from, I think, one of the Azareth's rooms that he tried, and then I successfully stole from. I wrote 400 gold pieces down.
No, I think the 400 was from the vault that Dask was taking from, and then there was, I think, 500 in the counting room.
I'm gonna check my character sheet.
So I think I knew that it was somewhere between 800 and 900 gold that was taken.
Nice, good.
Not cool. Let's
Yeah.
just go with 900
Cool.
then.
Yeah.
What do you
So
say?
900.
Write it down.
Can I react to not seeing Severin at all until?
Oh,
Yeah, I was
please,
gonna
please.
say
Go
same.
ahead.
Yeah.
Sorry, there was kind of nothing that happened after I said Severin didn't really come home, so I was like, all right, cool.
I
dead.
slept great. Didn't worry about it at all.
For sure. Yeah. Do you want to react when Severin comes back, or did you want to
When does he
say
come back? Is it like the morning?
he comes back in the
day.
morning the next day? Yeah.
He basically just casually, just like
Yeah.
like it's a bar.
Cool,
you know?
cool.
It's quite
Aaron's
literally
like,
a
oh hey, there you are.
Oh, yeah. Howdy.
Azareth probably comes out of the tavern, and he's like, "Where'd you go?"
Not dead. Like all of the streets. All of them.
Well, you got the watch off our ass, so thanks.
You guys haven't read the news, right? We don't read here, right?
No.
Beerbot's like,
Beer butt, I outlawed those.
Oh, you're fucked.
I got it from Newsy. Might be the first
Then
time
it's
he's ever.
Probably not Real.
It is. He had a bunch of them. You don't know where he got them from.
Okay,
He's like,
so that means-
distribute these among the people.
Honestly, I'm a
They fell off the sky
concerned.
coach.
I'm a little concerned that I got it from Newsy because it means even he knows.
I stand up on a table and I say, this clearly means that we can't trust
fake news.
anything at all. All right, this could have been months ago. So we're fine.
Purple eyes,
Everything's fine.
There's so many of them.
aberrant mark.
There's at least 10.
Newsy only knows like 6 people. Fearbot, what do you expect?
How many others have purple eyes?
I don't know.
Are we all
None that
inside
I've
the
met,
the-
unfortunately.
bar?
The storm tower? I would
I
imagine
think
so.
I assume Roy is like counting stacks of gold.
Yeah, for
everybody.
sure. I was just about to say. So
I think
900.
what we should focus
900
on
was the total take.
is that we got a hell of a haul, or a whatever, a delure of a what is it?
Dollar. Yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
delure of a haul. And
It's a little unwieldy, isn't it? You can say hell if you want. I won't let you
It
get in
gets-
trouble
no,
for it.
Delure's great.
Great.
It's also the spell components for Eldritch Blast.
Dollar.
Dollar.
We got a dollar. All the gold goes flying.
Wouldn't it still be Fernia?
Well, no,
So
because
it's a Fernia.
Dollar is where you go when you die.
Yeah, but
It's
it's
Delure
like...
and Fernia. Fernia is the fire one.
Fernia, you could
But like,
sure you
but
could
I'm
say
just like,
Fernia.
nobody knows what happens in Delure.
That's true. I
Fernia,
guess.
they're like the devils.
I guess. I don't know. I think
I just want to point out
Artemis?
that there's a reason why I don't use Fernia. All right.
Oh, fascinating. Intriguing.
It's like Infernia.
You're
in the name of the fire, the flames will carry on. All right.
We can't.
So
God damn it.
900 was the total take. 15% of the take was promised to Victoria.
135, which
Okay.
Roy has put aside in a little bag.
That leaves, I believe, what?
127 gold apiece.
All right.
Thanks, Bob.
Not a bad haul. Also, that came with it was the information that one Eldrin Galt was
Funding Dask.
Yes, yes,
Okay,
yes. There was funding Dask.
Next order of business, which we should have a meeting with the
127.
leaders of the Storm Tower 6. Once you're done counting that gold, Roy.
I can listen while I count. We're good.
All right. Well, let's move this into our sanctum.
Sanctum.
You guys probably have a
As
planning
we have a
room.
As
Yeah.
we all kind of group
Well,
up to.
we're working on Jacob and I are working on some gang management
Yeah.
rules right now, and I think what's going to come with those is maybe like a layout of the storm tower,
Yeah.
So
which would be
excited.
fun.
So excited.
as we
Because
kinda-
there might be the opportunity to add some rooms to the storm
We're
tower.
obviously going to clear it with all of you guys. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we're gonna play test it in these next few
we
weeks.
want to clear with you guys, but we've kind of given everybody like
a roll.
a role. And if you don't want that role, you can change it. But Jack and I came up with a bunch of like actions and like their names that you can do and stuff. And everybody has like an ult, and I'm so excited about them
It'll be
because they have
fun.
very funny names.
It'll be very fun.
I want to spoil one because I think it's funny, and if we want to change it, we totally can, Tyler. But it has to do with increasing morale, but using a bunch of gold, and it's like Rena's ult. And so if our morale is really low, Rena can throw a party, and it's like a pizza party. You like get a bunch of
pizza
shit,
party?
but the morale is
Like
right
pizza party.
He's hot. Ew.
yeah. And here's the biggest difference. Your ult is throw a party. Severin's is assassinate. So we'll get to it in time. But we had a lot of fun with it.
Speaking of Severin, as we all kind of group up to go
Oh,
down
no.
there, Beerbot
Yeah.
would probably
Oh,
in
dear.
a position next to him and just be like, "I'm glad you're okay."
One already. It's not the first time. Though I did take a bolt to the shoulder, so stick. There might still be pieces
Medicine
left.
kit.
I could get them out.
Fantastic.
I was gonna say I literally took medicine as
That
a
is right.
as a
I
feature.
forgot
Yeah,
you're our heal bot.
I am because
Heal bot.
he knows how to do it from the war. So
Okay, in the meeting room. Just this
So,
only matters to me so
just
that
so
we're
you
not
know,
around our gang.
I don't
Yeah,
know. I don't
yeah,
know
for
if
sure.
we're necessarily doing this rule or not. So I do have the medicine proficiency. The entire reason I took it is because
So you can do the.
well that, but also somewhere in the rules, I don't know exactly how it works yet. There's a very stark difference between magical healing and physical healing
That's
in
correct.
Pathfinder versus
correct.
how it works in D&D.
Mm-hmm.
And so I don't know if those rules will ever come into play, but if they do, I have a healer's kit and
Yeah.
the medicine
No, for sure.
like stuff.
For the purposes of this,
For
I'm
that.
just going to say that y'all are healed fully. But of course, if it ever comes up that someone needs healing and Stick isn't around to cast heal, or you don't have a potion, of course we'll use the treat injury stuff. Whatever those rules are, I forget them off the top of my head. But I know you can do like a medicine check to to patch people up.
Yeah, and there's like certain type of healing that you can't heal with magical healing, and you have to heal physically, which I think is cool because it's a whole D&D thing.
But anyways, yeah, you guys all convene in your meeting room.
Roy, what's the take?
27.
Vicori's take is 135 Galifars, which leaves a total of 127 Galifars each for every one of us.
And I can't convince you guys to maybe short
No.
Valerian.
Not really.
We made a promise. And if we fuck him, he might fuck us back to his bosses, and then
The headline.
Sure. Okay, so I think next on the docket, now that we've settled our score here, well, not fully settled the score here, is to find who the fuck was, supplying Dask with all this money.
Yes.
right, we got a name, but
Go.
a name is a name is a name. We should probably figure out if there's a story.
Well, that being said, could everybody roll a society check for me?
We've ever won.
Absolutely.
I don't have my dice out yet, but I'm gonna get them right now because I now have a dice organizer.
Oh, thank God. I
I
tried
now
to use dice.
have a thing to organize my dice, and I just got some new dice. I got some
Nice.
Strixhaven dice.
That's
Oh, sick.
actually really cool. I want to get one of
yeah,
those.
they're wood and gold, and they match the overlay.
Wow, that's great.
I want.
I need
want
my
I'm gonna get my
Quan.
nasty, gross.
Quan?
Yeah, don't forget your
No.
quans, guys.
No. They will serve me well.
They
No,
won't.
they won't.
Your
Yes, they
nasty,
will.
gross dice.
They
Didn't they roll like a bunch of crit fails last time?
I rolled a crit with them,
Repeatedly.
though.
Right, yeah.
So
Which
maybe
goes
they're
to
healed.
show
No, they
Maybe
might
you
be
should use
healed.
them.
how bad they are.
They might be healed.
When I pulled these dice out for the first time, I said, "These are my Azeraphus dice." Jordan said, "Those are disgusting," and then
Yeah.
they roll terribly.
I want you
but
to.
I have faith.
I want you to know. Descend episode 1. My first roll with my new dice was a natural 1. So
Hell
it
yeah.
can't get worse than that.
Hell yeah.
You know what?
And
That's,
I don't know where the D20 went.
Sick.
It's on.
Oh,
Thank God.
It's on the kitchen counter.
No,
On the kitchen
don't
counter?
let him know that.
What was that?
The lens to his glasses.
Yeah, it fell out. It's okay.
Oh my god. Monocle time.
Oh dear.
Uh-oh. Is that accessible? Oh, yeah,
Dex.
it's just under your chair there by your bag.
Okay, cool.
I rolled a 16.
16? Okay.
A society check?
Yeah.
We live in one.
That is.
19? Okay.
That's a 4.
4? Okay.
I rolled a,
Tracks.
a natural one, still a 12.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Kind of
Not a
a
natural
critical
one.
fail
I
there.
got an 18.
A 19?
18.
Oh, an 18.
Yes.
All right.
16.
16? Okay. 16 was the DC. So anyone who rolled 16 or higher actually knows who Eldrin Galt is.
Lame.
Eldrin Galt is... sorry, give me a moment.
Which one did you take, Warlock?
I took rogue. Do you know
Eldrin Galt is a not super well known, but he is a partial owner of a company called Sterilasker Arms. Sterilasker Arms was responsible for producing a lot of the crossbows that were used during the last war. The crossbow was, according to Canon with a K, was the common infantry weapon during the war. There's a specific crossbow called the SAC-12, which was kind of the standard crossbow used by all of the armed forces during the last war. Eldrin Galt was he was a well-known soldier during the last war, a bit of a war hero. And then when he came back home, he started investing, and he eventually became the part owner of Sterilasker Arms. That's what you guys would know. He made his fortune.
you rolled above a
He was basically a soldier for a while, and then he invested in the arms trade and got super rich off of it.
as you do.
Which also explains why Beerbot would have any idea. who
Exactly.
this guy is.
Yeah. So you guys would know. Basically, he's a war profiteer.
Well, Beerbot's gonna kind of scan. You were the one that was like, does anyone have any idea who this is? Did you?
I don't know
did you?
if I said that.
You said
Somebody
that.
did.
Yeah.
Okay. Beerbot would chime in and go, he's part of the group that made crossbows for the war. He joined in after, but he's an owner now of
Wait,
yeah,
this
but
guy? The guy who funded?
Yeah, he's an arms dealer.
Oh shit.
Profiteer.
War profiteer. Okay. So this guy's a big deal.
Probably not any bigger than
To people who
Dragon
buy
Mark
crossbows.
Why the
houses.
fuck is he in with
Less
that?
so.
Oh.
Money, probably.
Money, yeah.
I
Or they
mean,
have something on him.
he's a peacetime
I mean-
profiteer, too.
He sells weapons.
Right.
That's what Dask do.
Well, I mean, He
That is
provided
very true.
weapons that created the peace, right? So if anything, we owe the peace to him.
I like this.
No.
I don't think that's how that works.
Wait, what do you mean?
Surface.
Yeah, it does.
I think
No,
he's
when you number one, he joined after the fact. But number two, when you sell weapons, you sell to whoever the fuck is buying.
Did he?
Yes.
Did he?
Dask
Some
is
kind of-
buying
Did he?
very clearly.
Yeah. All of the sides of the war were all the basic infantry from Karnak
It wasn't like-
to Brayland to the Eldine Reaches. Everybody
It wasn't like
had a
how
SAC
America,
12 in their
I was
hands.
gonna say, it wasn't like how America had its
M1 Garand,
and then like the Soviets had their Kar 98K. It was,
Yeah,
they all had
yeah.
the same.
No,
Well,
Is
I don't know.
Sterilasker like House Cannith?
So Sterilasker is a city in Brayland. It's where the headquarters of Sterilasker Arms is. But Sterilasker Arms has factories and workshops in Sharn, quite a few of them actually. They are licensed by House Cannith to create weapons. Yes, but they do not do business with House Cannith. Or they do some business, but like they don't produce for House Cannith. They have I don't know. They've basically got like their papers approved. Like these guys are okay to make weapons because they make them up to House Cannith's standards.
So do I have? Because I know a guy.
You do know a guy.
Vatican.
Are you gonna ask Merrick's if he could tell you like where you could find Eldrin Galt?
Potentially.
Okay.
I will at least present that idea.
I had more I wanted to say.
Sure.
He just because that was lore in between that.
Yeah.
Sorry, I gotta remember.
Well,
He supplied both sides, right?
Yes.
That just
Yeah.
makes
All
it fair.
sides.
So everybody just
All
killed each
five
other a lot
sides.
faster. I mean, it helped. This guy's a real hero.
No, I think it's more. I think what
He
the
look-
issue with this
Beerbot
Dask
looks
thing,
and he's like, "Is this sarcasm?"
I think
No.
he's creating conflict to profit your front.
Well,
Yeah.
did he start the war?
No, but if he's selling to Dask now, if Dask didn't
Oh,
have
I don't care what
weapons-
anybody's doing now. We're talking about the
Oh.
past.
Oh, okay. Well,
he didn't start the
regardless,
war.
even if
He
you
didn't
think
start the
he's
war?
no,
No.
even if you think he's squeaky clean in the past, he's selling to Dask now, and we're at odds with them, right? So,
Oh no, I was just gauging. I just
Okay.
wanted to see
How we felt about the war.
felt about that kind of stuff.
given that I was in the
War
war,
profiteers?
pretty shitty. I was literally used for profit during the war.
Yeah, I figured. I got it.
How do you
I mean, hey, look, I don't give a shit, but he's selling to our enemies now, and that puts him directly in my way, so
I could talk to Merrick's. We can maybe get a lead.
it's not like I'm pure, like, don't make money on the war that everyone's making money on. Like, you either making money or you're dying out there, so whatever. He did his, but
Well, I don't really care about how we feel about him now because obviously he's our enemy now. I was
Sure.
just more. I just thought it was interesting. I wanted to see how you all felt about him.
Not a fan.
Not a fan.
War profiteering?
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, he made his money, right? And he supplied a bunch of people with the weapons that they needed. And he didn't discriminate. Everybody got more weapons, and they were able to complete their jobs more efficiently. Is he a bad guy?
well, hey, look, they were gonna kill themselves anyway. It's
Exactly.
just like this guy profited.
This guy just stepped in and made money.
We have a problem with him now.
Yes.
Yeah, of course.
Because
What
you
he
know
did
he
in
is
his,
competition.
in his past does not matter to me. What? Are we going?
I
are
know.
we
No,
going
I don't give a fuck about who he was before either. I'm more just curious about how you feel about that.
Why are you so focused on it then if you don't give a fuck?
Were you?
I was. It's a group exercise. All right. I just wanted to see
did
where
you-
guys
Did
stood
you
on
profit
that.
from the war? Is
Yeah,
that-
did you engage
No, I
in
was
some light war
I didn't
profiteering?
even
Bro didn't even know the war happened.
I didn't even
I
know
was
the
gonna say,
war
when
happened.
we met him, he was like, "Guys, do you see this? There was a war with these newspapers."
I forgot.
I was a little sheltered.
You were in a
growing
cave
up.
the entire
I was,
war.
I was alone in a cave, and all I had to eat was rats.
You were quite literally
Cave
under a
spiders.
rock the whole time.
Pretty much. I was this big, and I was a worm. And then when I came out, there was a war. And then I went somewhere else, and I went under another rock because I didn't like my old rock.
Did
And
the
then when I
prin-
came out of that rock, the war was over.
Did a prince kiss you? That's why you're. like
Yes,
this?
I was a frog for a long time.
No, you said worm.
You said a worm.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Liar.
yes.
The
Sever's
frog
connecting
eat you,
dots,
then you
and
became
he's-
the frog, and then a prince kissed you. And you became,
Oh, he's really surprisingly close, actually.
I think a frog. Before that is
So, I
bad.
mean-
Okay, but
Right, not
back to
worm.
now.
Yeah.
Back
So,
Oh, yeah,
like,
sorry.
do we have a problem with
with
killing this guy?
No, he's
Or
fucking
getting
us over. We gotta,
information.
we
Okay.
gotta stop this guy.
Well, so House Cannith lets him make weapons because they're good weapons.
They let him. Or
Yeah.
they, Do they need him?
Well, I mean, look,
It's more
he doesn't
efficient.
make
He's a
the
part
weapons.
owner of the company. That's
He's-
all you know about him.
Look, the way these companies work is, it doesn't matter who's at the fucking top. They're just making all the money.
Exactly.
That company's going to continue to make crossbows.
It's true.
Forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever.
If this guy dies, somebody else is going to figure out how to make a fancy new crossbow.
Exactly.
Right, they just might
They
not
already
sell
know
them
how.
to Dask.
Exactly.
Yeah. And
But he's paying Dask, right?
Oh yeah, this is
He's
100% revenge.
funding that.
he's
Sorry.
funding them.
He's funding them with weapons.
Right.
They leave it in the vault. That's what you guys got yesterday, right? I didn't run around Sharn for no reason.
I was gonna say it. The way that
That was what
maybe
that
I'm
was?
incorrect, or maybe we just don't have the information to put all these pieces together. But the way that I understood it is that Dask is getting weapons, and then Dask was using the vault as a way to get the weapons from.
No,
No, it was
I thought
money.
he's-
It was
he's
money.
depositing
the
money.
the money was
Yes.
in the deposit box
Uh-huh.
for Dask to take.
Yes.
So this
Sorry,
guy
I
is
got
paying
flipped.
Dask for some reason.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
The account was in his name.
There we go.
Gotcha.
That was under the
Well,
for the deposit box. It was under his name, and someone from Dask was taking it out.
gotcha. Well, regardless of if they're funding Dask with weapons or money,
Both.
we can learn why if we talk to him. I said I can potentially get us there even, non-violently if I talk with Merrick's.
Sure.
They're
Talk to him.
associated, at least, right? There's an association,
Of
but
course.
it's not like, oh yeah, this company that House Cannith owns, but it's like Cannith allows them to do stuff like alongside them.
Think of Cannith. I mean, it's not even that really. I mean, it is kind of that they allow it. Think of Cannith as like, I don't know. It's like, the like people giving you the stamp of approval to like own a
FDA.
restaurant because you meet the health standards.
Yeah.
They're the same way. They set
Gotcha.
Cannith sets the standards for industry.
But
basically.
but there is no like, oh, Cannith is actively profiting from the like if I go, hey, we have an issue with this guy, can we go talk to him? I'm not basically asking Merrick's, hey, can we go potentially off one of your like top
Well, I mean,
profiting?
he would. I mean, I don't know.
Which brings us to my next
he would probably. He might take a little bit of issue with that, but I guess he'd ask like what the purpose of this is.
Gotcha.
Right, be about, is that going to send up any red flags? Are you asking about this
Well-
guy and then he's turning up dead a week later?
I mean-
Or his box at the bank being robbed and then you're like, hey, tell me about this dude. Like,
I
that might be
Yes, potentially.
Bad.
But alongside that, I don't know. I mean, Merrick's has
All right, counter offer. We don't kill this guy.
okay.
Not really my style, but if we're trying to establish something here. Maybe he makes weapons for us.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
What if he's just being blackmailed?
That's the thing.
Then he can make weapons
My
for us after
immediate
we
thought
deal with that.
is betting on Dask doesn't like you don't really put your chips in Dask's place unless you're afraid or you're from Droam or you think that they're the coolest gang around because they've got all the power.
Or you're wanting to cause chaos.
Exactly. And
I
this
think
guy,
I feel like he's attempting to create conflict.
so that he
That
can sell weapons.
doesn't give a shit about what kind of conflict. Just yes,
Oh,
And
I
hey,
see. A little bit of light terrorism.
yes.
well, and hey,
Just a
look,
sprinkle, I guess.
we did agree to give his name to Ilsa Boromar. So if we are worried
No,
that
we
we
didn't.
cannot apply, yeah, we did. If we are worried that we cannot
You didn't.
apply, all right, motherfuckers, do you have a plan? Because
Mm-hmm.
Ilsa Boromar came to us, gave us this information.
For free.
Oh my fucking god, Severin.
If we go deal with it without telling Elsa, then we can just tell her that the whole problem's already dealt
Wait,
with.
what's the thing
If
with
we
Elsa?
if we go and we try to apply pressure to this guy and he
Does
laughs
that
us
work?
off as 6 assholes from nowhere, and we come to him with the weight of Boromar behind our back, suddenly we're a hammer with heft.
But then,
No, we're
But then
Boromar.
we're using we're
Yeah,
Boromar.
no fucking shit, guys. What else do we have? Are we gonna walk up from Calistan with a bunch of fucking roughnecks and force this guy to what, deal with us instead of Dask?
It wouldn't be the first time we did.
That's true.
I'm sorry.
We have people here too. Like,
I'm sorry. When was the last time we forced our way onto upper city turf?
The hospital?
We robbed a hospital.
Yes.
This is a man who makes crossbows,
Mm-hmm.
who is a war profiteer.
Yes.
He is arguably more insulated than a fucking hospital.
More the reason not to give him a lead at Boromar.
Guys,
I was gonna say if we come out with Boromar too, then it gets multiple houses involved potentially, which I don't know if we really want. Because if he goes and cries to Kenneth about it,
Boromar's not a Dragonmark house.
Bormar's not a house at all.
I mean, all the more reason to.
They're just a gang.
Oh, I thought you were talking about House Jarosco.
Oh, you fucker. You're right.
All the more reason
Damn,
not to,
you're
though.
right.
If we go
Right.
up there with Boromar, like, we're just bringing more attention to down here. We don't need anyone.
Okay, let's say we don't tell Ilsa and we tell her to go fuck off. Then
Sure.
Boromar comes and knocks on our
I'm
fucking
not-
door.
I'm not-
Guys, we cannot take from them
I'm not.
and then stomp on their foot.
I'm not telling you that we tell her to go fuck off. I'm saying we go deal with it first.
Right, and if
And
we
then-
can't,
Okay, hang on. Roy, your plan is to take this heist that we got from Ilsa, go to this guy, and then have him make weapons for Boromar.
no.
No. What do you?
My
I get it.
plan. Look, I wouldn't mind just fucking killing him. It stops the Dask thing, and if we want to do that, that's kind of what we have to do. But if we go and we flip him and we turn him into our own weapon manufacturer, Boromar is gonna fucking notice. And then that problem that we had to go solve for them, they are gonna come solve at us.
This is because Ilsa gave us the lead.
The way I see it, we have to tell her about it. Because she came and asked us.
But we're also not actively hostile to Boromar.
And
like
if we
Dask
lie
is.
about this, we might be.
Just because somebody asks you to do something doesn't mean that you now owe them. I
Oh my god. Sev, we're in Sharn.
not
We're
like,
in Boromar's backyard. If they ask you to do something, they do not give anything out for free.
And I maintain that if we deal with the problem of Dask getting these weapons, and then we tell Ilsa, oh, we've dealt with it, they're not getting those weapons anymore, then we've done even more than what she asked.
I feel like this is a bigger issue than just this one heist at this point. This is not the first time we've had an argument like this. Or you are very...
you're Bormar and everything but name.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then the rest of
Okay.
us are not.
So,
So we should clear this up.
we should clear this up. What is our plan? And I don't just mean about the Dask crossbows. Like tomorrow, what are we doing? A month from now, what are we doing? A year from now, what are we doing? Are we still robbing piddly banks? Are we still knocking over fucking skiffs? I mean, like, what's our plan? Because if we don't have a plan, hitching our wagon for the time being to one of the biggest criminal organizations in the city is going to take us where we want to go. Where we said we wanted to go, which was to gain criminal power and wealth. If I misunderstood that, like, let me know.
But if we're hitched to Boromar, then whenever they want to, they can cut the cord.
And then
We're useful for Boromar until we're no longer useful to Boromar, and then we're dead.
I have to second that idea. I don't want to be in debt to anybody. And right now we have a couple of bridges. And by bridges are more, and I think we're misunderstanding a bridge to Boromar being a bridge. Because I think the rest of us see it as a noose. 'Cause eventually we have a connection to them, but they're so much bigger than us. If we let them in, they're going to be in. And it'll be difficult to let them go. And I don't want to have to make that decision where it's much more difficult down the line. When they've funded us, they've influenced us, and then we have to separate ourselves from them. I cannot predict what they will do. But I know that they want to rule Sharn, and I think that that's our goal too. Or at least Khalistan for now, if we can take smaller bites. I think our goal right now, if we were to wake up tomorrow and not have this, accumulating our goods, our supplies, our funds, and our people to make Calistan ours. And we can't do that if we pick a side. We have to do it ourselves. And I understand that right now we don't have the ability to do that because we're small and Boromar's so much bigger. And there's a game that we can play where we can appease them and not make them our enemy who's going to charge down our front door. But I also don't think that that is siding with them for the time being and pretending we are them. I don't want to answer to Elsa. I don't want any of us to have to answer to Elsa. Because if we continue to, she will expect it. And then we're going to owe a lot more than one crossbow maker. If we want to do this, if we want to make our stand here, and we want to push the boot off of Calistan, we have to do it ourselves. And I'm not of the same mind to join the boot. We've made an enemy of Dask. We need to make an enemy of Boromar as well. We can play the game differently. We don't need to set them on fire in the middle of the streets. We can be stealthier about it. We can appease Elsa. But right now, Roy, I don't know if you're appeasing Elsa because you care about the Storm Tower 6 or because you want to hedge your bets and make sure that you can fall back on Boromar. I think it's why we're so hesitant against it.
Would you like me to be honest?
Yeah.
It is easier to stick a knife in that old man's back when I'm by his side.
But I don't think that's an easy thing to do.
What do you
Because
mean?
I think if we work our way into Boromar, and our plan is to take over Boromar, there's more at stake at Boromar than just like a king or a... It's not a dragon-marked house. Like, it'd be easy to kill Merrick's to Cannith and take over.
Yeah.
Right. but killing Merrick's to Cannith is not the same as killing Ilsa Boromar. They're their own gang. They have a lot of heads.
I don't want to kill Ilsa Boromar. I want to kill Boromar himself. The old man. The top. I want to cut the fucking head off and throw it off a tower. Look.
I don't know how we don't lose our identity with the people that are in our gang.
So
Who
everyone
will think that we've sided with the group that has constantly put them under pressure for years.
Everyone that's here is here because...
We'll win, yeah. We'll probably win if we get up there, but it'll be on a mound of corpses.
So, what? Because I am here with a plan. I have laid out a plan. I have laid out a pretty good, profitable fucking plan, which has already got us all at least 127 gold in our fucking pockets today. Now, if you're going to argue against my plan, I understand. But where's the fucking plan? Where's your plan? Your plan is we poke Boromar in the eye too?
Oh, sorry, you're talking in the long term?
Yes, in the long term.
Roy, if there's one thing that I've been taught that's been beaten into me, is a lot of the time those plans don't stick.
But you have to have a plan if you're going to adapt. We cannot run around this place with our heads
We
cut
didn't
off.
say we-
I will commit to a plan that you have, but you have to tell me what it is. I'm a
Okay.
planner.
Roy, you've had years to figure this vendetta out.
Mm-hmm.
You've had years to think of every possible fantasy you could get. Just give us a little bit of fucking time, and we'll give you a plan.
What have we been doing? Sev, we are not starting from zero right this second.
Then give us a plan, Roy.
That doesn't deal with Ilsa Boromar.
We have to cozy up to them. We stuck our thumb in their eye, and they are angry at us. At least the old man is. He could make an argument that he's angry at me. We have to cozy up so that they stop looking at us as an enemy. We don't have to join. We don't have to wear their fucking badges on our arms, but we do have to prove that we are not a threat to them. So that when the time comes...
Then we have no teeth.
So that when the time comes, we can take them out.
Okay, then we need to draw a line. Sorry, go ahead.
I just want to say, I believe that at this point, If Bormar wanted us dead, we would be at this point. They know where we are. We know where they are set up, and they know that they could just march in and
Right,
probably
because
wipe
we
us
aren't
out.
enemies with them yet.
Yeah, and they
No.
clearly don't see us as big enough of a threat.
And
They
Roy
are
does,
letting us live.
Roy does make a good point that if we do decide to, like, fuck with them, then they could come kill us if they wanted to. But that's not what I want to do.
So could Dask.
Well, they're already trying.
Yeah,
They're already trying.
Dask is already here.
Yes.
We can't afford to fight two fronts.
No.
And so, like, guys, I'm all for sticking the boot to Boromar's neck. I'm all for it. I don't want to be a Boromar stooge my whole life. But if I have to pretend to be one for a little fucking while, I could do that.
Okay, here's my terms.
Terms.
I'm willing to cozy with Boromar, but on terms. We have to set a line. Because you're right, we don't have a plan. And you're our planner. And we can't lose you. All of us are important to this gang. But none of us are Boromar. You can be Roy. So you can head this operation. I will not pretend to be Boromar, and I don't think you can force the rest of us to do the same. But we can make pretty with them. For now.
An alliance.
So long as Ilsa's not here, so long as we don't have to meet with Ilsa, and so long as at least our gang, our people here, don't believe that we're aligned with them. If it's under the table and if it's secret and if you're doing it, I have to trust you.
My pitch to the old man will be, as much as I can communicate it to you, what I said in the newspaper actually works in our favor, right? A clever man pretends that this upstart young organization is not Boromar, but if we let him believe that we work for him, that we do his bidding, that they suggest things to us, but we are our own gang, then we can fool him into letting us have that autonomy, right?
And you think he'll buy it?
I hope to fucking
What
the
happens?
six that he'll buy it.
What happens the first time they suggest something to us that we don't want to do?
Then we need to have we need to figure out what we don't want to do, because we robbed a bank and we killed people last night, and
Yes, but that actively benefited us. We figured out where Dask is getting this stuff
I assume
that
if
could affect
Boromar's
us.
gonna ask us to do
We'll have
something,
to take them one at a time. But those are the terms. We don't have to do it if we don't want to. They're not going to give us our jobs. All we're doing is not making an enemy of them. We have to give a little bit, and I see that. But I don't want any of us to have to do it. And then I don't want to give them any more.
We can work with, we can take jobs from, but we do not.
They don't dictate us.
We're not given jobs.
Right.
We can pick and choose.
I agree. Ilsa shouldn't ever be here. Looks bad.
That's one. That's one of three.
Meet her whenever you want, Silver Mist. It doesn't look good when she's coming here.
To be honest, Roy, I don't have too much of a problem of you dealing with them.
Yeah, go for it. Feel all you want.
It's more just, I guess, the publicity of it.
You're big on image. You should kind of figure that out.
Okay,
So what are we doing about this arms dealer?
hang on. I think we all need to be in agreement about this. Do I have an eye? From all of you?
Yeah.
what happens? Okay,
Stick, you got right now if you want to voice something.
No, I'm good.
are you
Okay.
sure?
Yeah, I just really fucking hate Ilsa Boromar.
Yeah,
Sorry.
me too. But do you have like something personal against you?
I think she's the puppet master in all of this.
Yeah.
But
I also think she's the reason Morgan died.
yeah.
Hmm.
Also, your
Makes sense.
friend at the Vanguard.
Yeah, I don't think those were coincidences. Only
Look.
helped her. Anyways, yeah.
But I also
think
agree.
that's a given.
If we piss her off, we'll probably all die.
Okay.
I think you guys are overestimating Ilsa Boromar's presence here, and it's probably because you didn't grow up around here.
No,
That
very
Silver Mist used to be a thing. It used to be the place, and now it's a fucking ghost house.
Yeah, I wonder why she's down there.
She's down there because she's not Boromar. They gave her the name. She's got soldiers down here. Look, they put her down here because they didn't want to put one of their other capos.
Right, I get it. She's following orders.
So, look, I understand you're not liking her. I just don't think she's actually our enemy. If we want to go to war with Boromar, setting your sights here when there's so much up here. And look, I will go and I will sell our terms to Ilsa Boromar as best as I can.
No,
Alright.
there's
But
n-
we are not in a position exactly.
Then what's the guy at the top's name?
Sidon
Sidon?
Warmar.
Sidon Boromar.
Okay.
Then I guess I really hate Sidon Boromar.
yeah, he's a dick.
You've met him?
Yeah, no, he's an asshole.
Oh, he I think he was at the.
He was at the thing. Yeah.
All right.
No, I
The
met him
guy.
before that.
Oh, well,
Last thing,
I just saw him from the distance.
Yeah.
if this doesn't pan out, none of these terms are met, I don't care about the rest of the group here. I was at rock bottom before I came to the Storm Tower 6. Before I was here. There was a point where I didn't think I should still be alive. All of you and this is my second chance. Roy, if you fuck this up, I will kill you.
Wouldn't be
If
hard.
it makes you feel any better, if I fuck this up, I think
That's gonna be
Sidon Boromar will kill me first. But I will trudge back here with my
You can
tail
bring him
between
back.
my legs for you to fuck
You know,
it
to
up.
be fair, if you fuck it up on the side of Sidon wanting to kill you, I probably won't kill you. I'm more mad if you fuck us.
Look, guys, I have wanted to hear something like that this whole goddamn time. That we are committed to this group of people. Because if that is what you want from me, I am committed to this group of people.
I guess I've been afraid of where your loyalties lie, but I think now I understand.
Sorum's dealer.
Right.
Yes.
Are we telling Ilsa or not?
I guess we have to.
Roy will go tell her.
Roy gets to over a nice drink.
Yeah,
or
no, I'm not
something.
fucking doing it, but Roy can do it.
See, Dream Lily.
I don't like it, but we fine.
Do we want to try and gather intel about him before we tell Ilsa? We have to tell her. But we can tell her
I have a feeling.
tomorrow.
I have
We
a
can
feeling
tell her.
Ilsa knows this guy. Probably knows exactly where he lives, what he's doing right now.
I also have
Wouldn't be
the
surprised.
feeling, at least this is what would happen in plenty of stories, at least. We would present the information that we learned, and they'll be like, awesome, you can go deal with it now.
Well,
Regardless,
that's okay. We were going to do it anyways.
Yeah.
Yes, but that's what I'm
regardless, I
saying,
think-
is we just telling might actually lead to us
Is-
being involved anyways.
Is that the plan then? Talking to Ilsa would be a lot easier than talking to Merrick's in this particular case.
I agree.
Yes.
So if we
Okay.
if Roy goes and talks to Ilsa and
Right.
you do your thing
I
and
don't-
convince her with your words that we're the best people to handle the situation,
Yeah.
then
His
maybe we
words.
come out of this +1 with the Boromar and we get some weapons out of it.
'Cause I don't
Right.
think Merrick's will sell you out, but if he knows about some purple-eyed pretty boy over here, he's
Thanks.
gonna.
What
I
is
think-
what
Did the
is
newspaper
what
call him a
is
pretty boy?
Kenneth's?
No, I called him a
what
pretty
is-
boy.
On the aberrant mark.
Not necessarily the aberrant mark, but stands on the Madani. Madani, that's the bank, right? No, what
The
bank?
Kundarak?
Kundarak.
Like, what do they? How do they
Damn it.
feel about House Kundarak?
I'm still, yeah. Sorry, I'm
It's
still
another dragon
trying
marked house,
to-
another business partner.
So if I go, oh yeah,
Hey,
it
that
was
was
us, he's probably
I
gonna
mean,
be
he'd
like,
probably be like, "Why did you do that?"
so that'd be the first thing, and then it'd be like,
Merrick's does.
I know you guys haven't really been super useful to Merrick's to Kenneth right now, but I feel like in a few weeks you will be. So like,
Okay.
Merrick's isn't gonna like sell you guys out,
Right.
but Merrick's has plans for you
Let's
guys.
just keep out of the picture for now.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
And you know,
Alright.
we don't have to. We shouldn't burn our connect to Meredith mechanics on this. I think.
That's a bridge, in my opinion. That is a bridge. It's got a little bit of some loose planks
Oh, there's a lot.
that are specifically like
Is it because
will
I'm
be
the
fine,
bridge?
but if a beer bot steps on them, they'll fucking fall. That's what that bridge
No,
looks like.
I
to me.
am the bridge.
Yeah. No, we're climbing over his back to get there.
That's true. And at any point, Merrick's can be like my bridge, and then
Thanks for the cool bridge, guys.
It's a freaking pole bridge.
Yeah, it's a
At any time
drawbridge.
you
She
can
just pulls it back.
it's a drawbridge. All right.
So am I?
Yeah,
am I
go.
going to
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
Silver Mist right now?
Go see
before you go,
her.
sorry.
All right.
Have fun.
I'm gonna go make sure that everything's
I
good. in
give you
case
like
Dask
a.
attacks
I
again.
kind of like toss a coin at you. Good luck.
I have plenty of money.
It's a good luck coin.
A lucky coin.
If you see Dreamily, tell her I said
It doesn't
hello.
Is it a spell?
100%. It doesn't 100%
Yes.
work this way, but
She's a
I'm
dancer
going to
there.
have
Oh,
it be a
I
little bit
thought you were
flavored.
telling me the
Wash your
drug.
luck.
Ah,
So
nice.
I'll do plenty of that there.
Yeah.
No,
It technically lasts a minute, but
Yeah.
I'm to
I'm
tell
just
her
like
stick
It's
to
good
the
to,
top.
good to
Yeah.
have. Good to have for sure.
Oh, off the
That's
record.
not going to get
Just
me
make him feel a little good as he's
punch in the
leaving.
jaw.
No,
or
she's a friend.
Okay.
She used to be my roommate.
Used to be.
Yes.
Is doing a lot of work
What are you
there.
doing?
I'm just telling him.
Tell her to
Just
stick
say,
Anna's therapist. Say hi.
oh, fuck
What the
off.
fuck is wrong with you?
They were sleeping together for a while.
Okay, is that going
I
to give me a
still
punch in the
am.
jaw?
Did you piss her off the last time you were together?
What?
Did you piss?
Oh, no.
Yeah, did you?
No. No.
Magic.
When is the
coin
last time you saw her?
for-
It's been a few weeks. It's been a few weeks. We've been busy.
Yes.
Is
Severin.
group
Adjourned?
group planning adjourned?
No, wait. I had one more thing.
All right.
Oh, wait. Actually, group planning is adjourned. I had something I want to talk to Rena. Never mind.
Gotcha.
Oh,
Adjourned.
yeah.
Beerbot is gonna go make sure that everything's in order in case something happens while Roy is out.
For
while
sure.
everyone else is
Ever
out.
since that attack on the Crooked Cat, there's been an increase in guard shifts.
Perfect. And-
so
and we can
so
hand-
far nothing has happened that hasn't escaped the notice of your goons.
Sick. Gonna review all of that. Hand wave it. I need
You're
to
gonna
use the
go.
bathroom.
You're gonna go praise
sure.
your goons.
I elbow
Gather
up next to Rena. I'm
goons.
like, what was that coin you gave Roy?
I want one.
A coin?
It was a lucky coin.
Yeah.
Can I have one?
I can give you one.
Well, yeah, it's a lucky coin.
I
Why wouldn't you give that to all of us?
the magic in it doesn't.
It's a
always-
magic coin, isn't it?
There's magic
It's a
in it.
magic
Yes,
coin.
it's
I
a
wanna-
lucky coin.
I want a magic lucky coin.
It usually doesn't work very long, but
How long does a magic lucky coin work?
I have a magic
About a
coin.
minute.
about a minute.
No, your luck's bullshit. Rena's magic luck is real.
Actually, a magic coin.
Are you serious?
Yes.
There you go.
But
I
you
have a
didn't want
permanent
it.
magic coin.
What?
You didn't want it.
Well, I
You
I'll
put
take
my
it.
luck-
thought you were joking with
There
me.
you go.
Look,
It's actually a magic
here,
coin.
actually, I can give you one.
What does it do?
It's just
called a coin of
It's-
comfort.
I'm just giving you a coin. I'm not casting
remember
anything.
the
When you
coin
roll
of
deception,
comfort.
I'm very gullible.
I will roll deception for you. What's your
Yes.
modifier? I don't have my handy dandy
Sure.
blue note
You
card.
can have it for today. Until your arm feels better.
I
Can we just
will
go
use
again?
my
What-
my coin to get
Give
advantage.
You
But what's your
little
modifier?
My modifier for deception
That is so
is
petty.
plus
I love
one.
it. I'm so proud of you.
For deception.
It's nice, right?
Hang on, wait.
what's-
What does this go against? My
What's
perception?
your perception?
My
DC?
perception?
Your DC. So like
18.
18. You believe her. 100%. It's a lucky coin.
Okay, so just do it again. Say it again.
You go.
Thank you, Rena.
I'm now down 2 gold.
Roy, before you leave, can you pick me up some Dream Lily?
I'm right here.
Stick's been jacking up the prices on me. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you want to give me a discount now?
Sure.
Never mind. Alright. How much?
What do you? How much do you want?
I want like an 8 ounce.
Eight. Oh yeah. Eight ounce.
Hold on. 16 ounce
Let me,
cup.
sorry. Let me rephrase. I would like 1 drug, please.
Is that
better?
Yeah, it's perfect.
It's
Okay.
8.
So
50 gold.
One weed.
Roy,
Yeah.
you head over to the Silver Mist.
50 gold. Piece of shit.
I'm gonna hand wave this a little bit. You go to the Silver Mist. Dream Lily is not there. It is the morning currently, so the Silver Mist is sort of closed for business. But you're welcome in because you're a friend of Ilsa.
Friend discount.
You share the info with Ilsa, and she basically tells you, "I don't have the guys to look into this. Can you be my
Whoa.
point?
It's
on
the
this?
story.
You're the only person I can count on right now."
Of course we can.
All right, perfect.
It's a lucky coin.
Just figure out what he's up to, and if he tries to skip town, don't let him.
Okay. Are there any limitations on our response?
Leave him alive.
Alive.
Doesn't need to be intact, just alive.
Ah.
Do you want to question him?
I want to figure out why he did what he did.
Okay.
Remind him whose city he's in.
It has been bandied about that if we can flip him to dealing with the Storm Tower 6, is this an amenable solution, or do you want us to break his legs to send a message?
All that I need is him not giving
Dask.
weapons and money to Dask.
Okay.
If he happens to start helping you guys out, I can maybe let that slide.
Okay.
Just figure out what he's up to. Figure out what's going on. And then you tell me exactly what it is so that I can report back to the old man.
Roy would ask for, where does this guy live?
She provides you with all the information she knows. Eldrin Galt has a manor in the upper central neighborhood of Sky's Edge Park. It's it's the biggest park in the city, right in upper central, very affluent neighborhood. As far as security goes, she's not sure exactly what it is, but you could probably expect Dragon Mark tier stuff, Kundarak, maybe Madani. And I think that's all she would really be able to tell you. Actually, I think she would say, Galt, huh? I guess I shouldn't say I'm too surprised, but... Bit of history there, but I'll tell you later. For now, just figure out what's going on.
I don't like there's history there, and I'll tell you later.
Look, I didn't tell you this, but Galt, I think, his dad used to be on the city council for Middle Central. He was a real anti-corruption type. He disappeared. If Galt's giving money to Dask, I think I might know why.
Did Boromir off his dad?
I'm not at liberty to say. Just look into it, Roy. I'll pay you all for the trouble.
All right. We'll handle it.
All right. Good. Try not to leave as many bodies this time, all right? Left quite a mess for us to clean up.
She just giggled.
It's like, right, the bodies.
You cleaned it up?
We were going to, but then I'm guessing Severin got caught.
Sev's fine.
For now.
Sure.
Don't get caught again. We can only protect you so much. Once the Blackened Book gets involved, the Boromar's influence becomes a little less potent. They're pretty intense.
Tasks failed successfully.
Yes. That's what that heist felt like. Task failed.
Honestly, yeah. And she's like, all right, now go on. I have a meeting with the old man in a few minutes.
All right.
Oh,
She leaves Calistan, heads up to the upper city. While that's happening,
How dare she
Stick.
say that I got
Me?
caught.
Yeah, you're in the Storm Tower.
Yeah. I got my little cat.
You have.
I'm
and?
teaching him tricks.
How's that going?
Poorly, he's dead.
He's not very flexible.
Jumped
Yeah.
through
See, through the hoop. He can't see well. I mean, he did it once.
walks to it and then just crumbles into pieces, and then
Yeah.
Sorry,
like a Lego.
Yeah.
I love the idea that he's not an undead cat, but he's a dead. You were like, I'm trying to teach him tricks. How's that going? And it's just a cat that's just lying there. It's like, he's dead. He can't do anything.
No, he's still alive. It's like when you have a really, really old cat. You're like, it's fine. He's good.
It's like that episode of The Office. Kevin,
Stop
they all think his
breathing.
dog is dead,
Oh my god.
but he's actually not.
Wow, it's the entire side of the table.
Arum approaches you. Jeez, all right, bye guys. Arum
going.
approaches
Okay.
you, and
Tell us more.
he says, "Hey, how's the tricks going?"
What?
Is this a clear of the table, or did they?
No,
They just-
No.
This side of the table's just fucking empty.
He's like, "Hey, how's the tricks going?"
Poorly, he's dead.
Yeah, I didn't really want to ask, but it's good that I know. Did you?
Nope.
He was just.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, you two suit each other.
Funny how the world works like that,
For
right?
sure. Yeah. Hey, are you mad at me?
No?
I just feel like ever since that whole
That-
Dragon's Blood incident,
That I've been avoiding you?
yeah, we haven't talked too much since then, and I guess I kind of just wanted to check in. We still good, or?
We're great. We're great. I just feel guilty
Why guilty?
because the second you woke up from being hurt with the whole woven Queen of Woven Steel thing, I offered you drugs and made that seem like it was a solution to your problems.
no, listen.
And then didn't help you in any other way besides offering you drugs.
No, look, Stick, I made the choice to go find Vens, all right? You had nothing to do with that. Look, I've done Dream Lily before, all right? It's fucking lemonade compared to Dragon's Blood.
Yeah.
And it was stupid, and you don't have to beat yourself up over it. It was my choice.
Okay. There's some other things too, but I don't know that I should tell you them because
Well, shit. Now you have to. Listen, Stick, you can tell me anything, all right?
look, Arum, I really like you, but
Oh, shit.
there's a lot of things you should know before anything there happens. So
Okay, wait, hold on. I thought this was like a listen, Arum, you're a really great guy.
No.
But,
you are a really great guy, but
thank you. Well, I mean, I'm free right now. Shoot.
yeah. This isn't like a talk about in the storm drain type of talk.
Oh, I mean, we could go somewhere else.
Okay.
Planning room?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Zervis, get the fuck out of the planning room.
I was given my hour. I was given my hour.
I'll give you this for free.
You cannot
fact
bribe
that-
me with food. I was told that I could have the conference room for an hour. Beerbot
what?
said I could. I am.
Take the cookie and leave.
I'm setting up Warhammer. I'm about to play with Beerbot. Beerbot and I love Warhammer.
Stick, you should offer Dream Lily.
I'll give you.
I'm just like down the hall.
Go.
Holy shit. Have fun. Fucking your boyfriend. And he leaves.
Take the cookie.
Severin whisper step in.
Closes the door.
I was gonna say Beerbot was also about ready to. You're like Beerbot. I'm just ready to set this. What?
So what's up?
Okay. Small things first. I'm from Karnath.
Yeah. I'm from Brayland.
Good. That's good to know.
Boy.
Whoa.
Who would have thought?
Is this what this is about?
Long story.
Okay, I'll let you finish.
I grew up in a cult.
Oh, sick.
Emerald Claw.
Oh, not sick.
No,
Like real bad, actually.
real bad. Did a
You with the claw?
not anymore.
No, well, yeah, I mean, obviously, but like,
Yeah, I was. Yes.
shit, so those rumors about the Emerald Claw attacking the Tangala, was that true?
Yeah.
Holy shit. Makes me feel bad that I was sitting in there guzzling ice cream instead of helping you guys.
No, it was probably for the best. Tangala.
Yeah.
I got my shit rocked at the Tangala, right?
Oh,
Which
yeah.
had never really happened before.
Yeah.
And when I thought I was gonna die, he'll take the glove off his hand.
Whoa. He'll take your hand and say, this is a dragon mark.
Yeah. It's a mark of death.
I haven't heard of that one. Is it new?
It's very old
Oh.
and bad.
Oh.
And
He's like, does he like pulls away? like death? Should I not touch
No,
it?
no, no,
Is it like Sev's?
no.
Look, hey, you two are the only dragon mark people I've ever met in my
Oh,
life.
okay,
Well, I did know one guy, but
so-
never mind. What?
It's I don't really know how it works, man.
But what does this have to do with the Emerald Claw?
They want it
Oh,
bad.
oh.
Like the whole reason I was ever born because they thought that I could manifest this, and now that I have, they're probably on their way here already because I know for 100% that my mom knows that I have it, and it's bad.
Is your mom like bad news?
Yeah.
You don't have any other family, do you?
Yeah.
Are they bad news too?
Yeah. They're all there. They're all with the claw.
Okay.
So,
wow. All right.
like I said, I really like you, but maybe it's for the best that you don't have any connection to me. Because they'll probably kill everyone here.
No, hey, you listen to me, all right? And he kind of awkwardly like takes both of your hands, and he's like, "We're already in fucking danger, all right?
Right.
Dask wants to shit down our throats." and if we're unlucky, the Boromar clan might too.
Yeah.
Arum kind of shrugs and blushes a little. He's like, "As far as I'm concerned, one more problem doesn't change the way that
One more shit.
that I feel about you."
That's good, at least.
He's like, so you don't worry about a damn thing, all right?
Okay.
I'm not scared. I'm not really.
That's why
He looks a little scared.
Yeah.
But
You can be scared.
okay, I am a little
I'm
scared.
scared.
Well, listen, Stick. He looks over his shoulder, makes sure the door is closed. He's like, "Listen, Stick. I've had plenty of rolls in the hay in my time, all right? But I just want you to know that I think you're different, because you've been real kind, like legitimately and without expectation. You asked me, fucking 2-crown Khalistan thug, who you probably should have killed, honestly."
Thought about it.
I know. I've definitely thought about killing you guys too a couple times,
Yeah.
but I'm glad I didn't.
Good.
I'm glad all of our cards are on the table here.
Yeah.
But you asked me, someone who belongs down here and maybe even 6 feet deeper, but you all asked me to join your gang, and you asked me to be your date to the biggest party up at the pinnacle of Sean. You got me all dressed up, and you told me I looked good, even though I felt like I was out of place.
You do.
Shut up. You were there for the first time I ever tried prime rib and ice cream.
Really good.
And I mean, Sovereigns, you fucking danced with me in front of all those people that would have never known I existed, because they're so high and mighty. You danced with me.
You deserved it. All of it.
You know, I remember when we were on our way up there, and you were looking up at the stars, but I wasn't looking at them because they were reflected in your eyes. He looks super embarrassed right now. He's like, listen, I've never been quite so honest about stuff like this, but I do it with you because I feel like I can trust you, because you gave me the best night of my life, and you didn't expect me to do a damn thing for it. You didn't make me pay you. You didn't make me sleep with you. You just took me because it seemed like because you wanted to. When I'm with you, Stick, all that fear melts away. And if the Emerald Claw comes looking for you, well, they're going to have to come through me first.
I just hope you're prepared for that.
I survived down here long enough. Against Dask, the Boromar clan. Almost lost it to the Steelskins, but hey, they're gone, and I'm still here.
Yeah.
And I got you guys to back me up, right? It'll be fine. It will be fine, right?
Yeah. I'm sure it will be.
Anyway, thanks, Stick, for telling me the truth.
Yeah. Don't tell anyone about this.
No, of course not. Never. I didn't even see it. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go.
Can I kiss you?
Please. And I imagine you guys stay in the conference room maybe a little longer.
Yeah.
Passes hour.
He's like,
Come on, we
My
gotta play
minis are still in
Warhammer.
there.
Oh, Jesus.
We pooled
that
our
your
hours
first kiss?
together.
No, I don't think so.
Of all the things that Azerphus and Gerbot.
They're at the door like,
Warhammer.
you guys are actually playing Warhammer
Fuck
together?
Hell yeah.
I
We
sat
got a
on.
little bit of extra money.
sure.
I
My
sat
God, you spent all of it? Yeah, okay.
On
All,
minis.
all of those, like what? For
We made the goons paint them.
Yeah, for,
Yeah.
For that army of like 6 dudes, 127 gold pieces.
That's honestly not too far off.
Azerphus,
Exactly.
I sat on one of you.
Oh no! That's beer butts.
All right.
I sat on one of your little guys.
So,
It's like a $50
This was on the
thing.
middle
you
of the
saw.
table.
all right. You
Oh,
You were in the middle of the table.
Don't worry about it.
All right, you jokers. All right, you jokers.
There's no joking about that.
No. So,
Just that one though.
Yeah.
Yeah, we managed to not get any of the
I think
others.
it reminds me. I'm
all
sorry.
single
I'm gonna
casualties.
derail
you're
it for 30
fine.
more
This
seconds.
has already got a little off the rails, but I'm
there's
having a lot of fun, so fuck it.
There's a gif of like 2 people about to do that, and the guy just like pushes all of these minis off the table, and the girl just punches him in the face.
I just want to let you know that YouTube now has this thing where, well, it's had it for a while. It has like you can like emoji react, and
Yeah.
it doesn't happen a whole lot. During,
Oh,
like,
I
our
see
stream.
it.
The entire time during that was just hearts.
Aw.
It was just endless hearts.
Can I tell you something?
Oh
What?
no.
When you told me that you wanted to talk to Arum
Yeah.
because of this Emerald Claw shit, I thought you were breaking up with him.
Oh.
So I wrote a whole monologue that Arum would have given had you broken up with him.
Oh, no.
And I suddenly had to amend it all on the fly because you weren't breaking up with him. But
I
it
should've-
worked. It
I
worked.
should have specified.
All that stuff that I wrote still worked. He was just less mad about it.
He has a piece of paper and he's like,
Can I meet with Arum in the?
Yeah.
Oh no!
Hey, what's up, Azevedo?
oh god.
Arum, I'm from Karnath, and I'm breaking up with you.
Shut the fuck up. Anyways, so are you guys gonna head up
Karnath,
to Sky's Edge Park and to up to Envil Galt's house?
Yes.
Yes.
But we're not going to
break
kill
his
him.
mailbox or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
I mean, I
think-
guess Roy does tell us, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
Roy
really-
would.
So
Tell
yeah,
you.
Roy would come back and fill
Cool,
you
cool,
guys
cool.
in. So like, I guess I don't know. I don't really have like a planning session here. Honestly, you guys probably wouldn't learn too much. If you did one anyways, it's probably best you just get up there and
No, yeah, for sure.
Get in there.
I don't think that there's anything there. I was just more just the communication happened.
Yeah, for sure.
I think just amounts to us just going, of course, Elsa wants us to do it. Okay, let's go.
What a
Which is
surprise.
fine. Yeah,
Who would've
yeah.
thought?
We all agreed to that anyways.
Are we right?
And also Renan was right, which is kind of funny.
Hey,
so
give me my coin back.
I know how
He would have
these
given it
stories
to you a
play
long
out.
time ago. He would have felt bad.
We're gonna go meet
For
with the
taking my
villain.
coin?
I'm just like using like
the frightening
not
voice.
complete metagame knowledge of just how stories work.
Hey, shush, shush. She's
exactly.
not the villain. She's just one of the characters. There are no heroes in Sharn.
No, the villain is the guy we're going to.
Oh, Galt, sure, yeah.
He's stereotypical villain.
War profiteer, sure.
War
I like how the
profiteer,
beginning of this game
cartel,
became like
yes.
the gang advocates for war profiteers. Anyways,
The gang.
Azerphus.
yeah, Zarathus.
So how do you guys feel about Warcraft?
Bro is literally devil's advocate.
Yeah.
So, you guys, when do you guys do this? Do you guys head up there like now, or do you wait until dark? What's your
Right.
plan?
If we go up now, we can case the joint.
That's true. All right. So, you guys would head up to Sky's Edge Park, this beautiful upper city area. A lot of nature up here, a lot of like trees and this massive park that's full of botanical gardens and beautiful hedgerows from all across.
Stick puts on sunglasses.
Oh yeah, it's very bright up here. Very sunny day, which is a little rare during the wet season in Sharn, but it's a welcome surprise. And you guys make your way down the streets.
Very stealthing music. There
Oh,
we go.
because
I fixed it.
oh, okay. Well, thanks. And you see that nestled within the prestigious Sky's Edge Park neighborhood of Sharn, the exterior of Galt's mansion is adorned with intricate carvings and embellishments. Its spires and elegant facade command attention. In the walled gardens surrounding the mansion, exotic flora blooms in vibrant colors, and fountains gurgle softly amidst meticulously manicured lawns. Statues of mythical creatures stand among the verdant foliage, their stoic gazes watching over the estate. This is what you see before you. There's of course like a front door set in the set like right on the terrace. There appear to be some side entrances in the gardens. The gardens are kind of walled off by like a kind of a tall hedge, but it doesn't look like the hardest to climb over. You would assume that there might be some access on the roof potentially, or maybe through one of the windows. But yeah, it's. I mean, the skylight worked so well last time, right?
It did.
So
I'm sure there's no alarm on this
one. You guys would probably find multiple vantage points multiple points from which you could gain entry. It's just sort of a question of which one you'd like to use.
All right. Well, sorry, I'm kind of imagining like a greenhouse. Is it there like an overhead thing?
But like the mansion is a greenhouse, or are you imagining a greenhouse?
Yeah, maybe I need to hear this one more time.
So the mansion. It's this beautifully adorned, lots of carvings and intricate embellishments. There's like some spires along the side of it that appear to be decorational. They're not like functioning towers. They're just sort of like obelisks almost that like rise along the corners.
Okay.
There's walled gardens that surround the mansion. There's lots of flowers and fountains and stuff. And then the mansion itself, there's like a front door. There's some side doors in the garden. And then there's access at the top, and there's lots of windows. This mansion looks to be probably about like 3 stories.
All right. Well, we're gonna hop the fence, and then what? Do we want to just go through the front door, or we want to try and scale up the side?
I'm a little concerned that it doesn't look like there's any sort of security here.
I mean, there are some regular patrols of the Sharn Watch, but you guys don't see any like guards guarding this particular estate.
You think he's not here? Well, we have to try, right?
No, I don't think it's that. I think it's that he doesn't feel like he needs.
Fantastic.
Oh, well, all right.
There's an old saying in Sharn that in the upper city, the Sharn Watch works for the wealthy. In the middle city, it works for the Boromar clan. And in the lower city, it doesn't work at all.
Nice.
So
That's right.
He doesn't need.
that would probably cross your minds as you look around and see somewhat regular patrols of the Sharn Watch making their way down the street.
He doesn't need his own personal
like a
guard
hood
because he's
up.
already got it.
Sunglasses.
Yeah, you need them more than I do. Do you want them?
Just don't make
Actually, I
contact,
think I
that's
might
all.
need them.
My sunglasses? I don't think they'll fit your head.
It's one of those like situations.
You gotta take
where,
them
like,
on.
I guess there's no way to hide who I am.
No, I just don't like the sun.
Sorry, I guess I'm not really seeing a reason as to why we need to like break in.
you could always try knocking on the door.
We don't really.
I mean,
We're not supposed to kill him.
no, we're
Or
just
light
supposed to have a
torture.
conversation with the guy.
Well,
Then
let's
fucking
just
knock
walk
on the
up to
front
his door.
door.
What if he's not the one that answers the door?
And we ask for him, and if they don't tell us, then I put my gun to their head.
Could be a butler.
It's like a kid.
I would love to kill a butler.
We can't kill anyone.
Here's the problem with that. There is Sharn Watch here,
We have to be careful.
and they will swarm us. If it doesn't go our way, we retreat and we find a new way in. But just knocking on the front door it might get us right inside. I mean, we gotta talk to the guy. We could threaten him.
The fact that Roy is not overcomplicating this tells us that knocking on the front door
It's
is...
probably.
Yeah, well, I just don't really see a reason.
Okay, let's go knock on the front door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Should we all go to the front door?
I mean, we're all gonna go inside.
Okay.
Who's knocking on the door?
Roy will know.
Me? Oh.
No, both of you at the same time.
Yeah, both.
Awkward.
There's one up here and then one down here.
Honestly, Azeraphis goes to knock just so that somebody stops him.
Yeah.
Have at it.
No, you should do it.
Break it.
Let
Too
Roy
late.
talk.
A few moments pass, and the door does open, and sure enough, there appears to be a dwarf butler who
Ha.
answers the door.
Oh.
This kind of wizened old dwarf with his long, very well-trimmed
yet.
beard, kind of balding up top, with these little, what do they call those little glasses, like the pince-nez glasses on his
Pince-nez
nose.
glasses.
And he says, may I help you find people?
Oh, hello. My name is Roy, and we are the
hello.
Storm Tower 6.
Should
And-
I have heard of the Storm Tower 6?
No, but The man who owns this house will have. He's expecting us.
Oh, you have business with the master.
We do indeed.
Ah, well, right this way. And he ushers all of you in. And say, I must say, he didn't have any appointments today on the book.
Oh, it's one of those things where, like, he should have saw this coming. And we're just doing him a favor by coming direct to him,
I see.
Like he always had this coming. He just didn't know.
Quite.
Keep walking, Alfred.
Okay. Allow me to...
Who's Alfred?
It's just me.
I don't get that cultural reference.
It's a
stories I read.
It's a tiefling thing.
Yeah, I'm
Teeth
sorry.
man.
As we're walking
hate
in,
that.
Rena's literally going to say,
Man.
so who wants to bet
Man.
that there's at least one ghost here?
No, no.
We have the butler. Now we have to have
The butler
A murder
does
in the past.
leave you guys in the parlor for a minute to go and fetch.
so there's probably at least one ghost somewhere. Just
Go
makes
find
sense.
them.
I'm not going to find them. They might find us at some point if they want to, but that's not why we're here.
No, I don't think this place is haunted.
No, this place has too much money to afford
How do you know?
having ghosts.
You just ghost sets? You just know?
Oh, yeah.
It's
Rich
more,
rich
You-
people
you
will
don't
just
feel that?
hire an exorcist.
well, it's more likely
No.
that
Storm Drain's haunted. You didn't know that?
things can be haunted when it's richer because more things happen in them.
You're howling through the night.
There's probably some skeleton in the
confidence.
closet of a past murder.
Right now, this place looks perfectly fine.
It really does seem fine.
Murders happen in Calistan
Oh,
all the time.
I'm sorry. I
They
forgot to,
don't have
I forgot to
here.
describe the
it's-
interior of the mansion. I'm sorry.
I was about to ask.
The interior of the mansion is a labyrinth of
You're like,
luxurious
"Still
chambers.
anything?"
Marble floors lie underfoot, and ornate chandeliers hang high from the ceilings. The air is rich with the scent of perfumes, while art pieces and tapestries depicting great battles and historic moments line the walls.
Like a candlestick.
Yeah, there's like
Golden,
some
perhaps?
candelabras and candlesticks.
While you're all talking, can I just like...
Are you
I'm
stealing a
just taking that
candle?
candlestick.
Isn't it lit?
Yeah, you pick it up and stuff it down your pants. Sure, why not? You got a silver candelabra,
No,
my guy.
no,
Still
my guy.
have a
You
bag
don't
of
understand. You don't
Somebody has a bag of
understand. How
holding.
much time do we have right now? Can I make a listen for that butler?
I'll roll
Stealing
perception for you.
spoons? Like,
Hang on.
Where are
Actually,
we led
let
to?
me- We're in
Like
the
a
parlor.
library?
Really?
Oh, you guys
Yeah,
are just in the. You guys are just
Wait.
in the foyer right now.
I want to try to locate the most expensive thing in here.
In here?
Yeah.
Probably be what appears to be a bust of King Boronel.
How big
Carved.
is it?
Pretty big. I mean, it's the size of your torso.
For sure. Candle is like...
Candlestick isn't that
How much do I
big.
think that'll fetch?
That not too much, but it's something like maybe
20?
maybe like 15, 20.
15, 20? Hey, that's 15 or 20.
15,000?
Okay, so Xeraphis does something really gross. And if anybody sees it, it's
Jesus
going to be
thank you.
insane.
Christ.
He goes over, and they're arguing about ghosts, and they're talking about... What are you two talking about? Oh,
That the storm
Drain's
drain is haunted.
And he's standing over there, and he looks at the candlestick.
All four of
and
us
he
are
grabs
arguing.
it, he casts a spell called Iron Gut,
No.
and he literally unhinges his jaw, and it goes into his throat, and he just... So Iron Gut lets me basically hold something in
I'm
my...
familiar
Great,
with the spell.
perfect.
Yeah, you're very full right now.
So yeah, he just...
fucking throat It's canon, you guys. It's canon.
I want to know who saw this.
I think the two of us.
Probably me
Can
also.
we roll?
I was-
Can I roll?
I mean, what do I have to roll perception checks for all
swallow
y'all?
a candlestick
Am I rolling stealth?
stealthily?
Are you trying to roll it stealthily?
I make a sound, my guy. It's a spell.
Are you trying to do it stealthily?
Yes, I'm
Okay,
trying.
what is
I am
your-
trying
what is
to
your-
subtly
what is your
in
stealth-
the background?
what is your
while
stealth
you guys
modifier?
are talking in the middle of a
What is
foyer,
your-
basically just go.
What is your stealth modifier?
I just think it'd be the stupidest shit if they're talking
Plus
about
13.
Everyone keep in
hunting.
mind.
13.
Keep in mind your perception
Plus
DCs.
13.
All right. Plus 13. Okay. Does anybody have a passive perception DC of like 17?
Nice. 19.
Okay. Pretty much everybody saw you do this.
See, I'm talking about ghosts.
Yeah, no, this house is not haunt. Holy shit!
Because Brenna is like this, talking this way.
see
You
a
guys are all
ghost?
facing this way, and I'm in the back, just like.
Like a Scooby-Doo sandwich.
He's like.
What was that?
Candlestick.
Did you guys see the ghost?
You guys did not have to watch me do that.
You could have
Couldn't
just
help it.
buy your own candlestick. You have money now.
I'm gonna sell it.
For one candlestick?
It's inside of you.
Yeah.
Did you eat
Why?
the ghost?
What?
Why?
Because you'll never know.
Hey,
But we will.
Damn.
This is for profit.
Hey,
He walks over to
How
Stick,
does it
and he
get
goes
out?
like this. He goes like,
no.
come here. You can feel it. And there's like the,
Oh, you can.
oh.
Oh my god.
Did you forget that Roy has a bag of holding?
I have my own bag of holding.
No.
It's
God.
called my stomach.
Fucking
Can you bend over?
leaving.
Yeah, it's magic. As you guys are,
Candlestick just
as you guys are
He cups
talking
back
about
up
this
his
and
bag.
waiting for the butler to return, you all suddenly get this funny feeling that settles in your stomachs, and I'm not just talking about Azeraphis. Is that playing?
Yeah.
is.
Yeah.
Is it? Okay, cool.
There's a creepy music coming.
You look around as all the windows and doors to Galt's manor disappear. The ground vanishes from beneath your feet, and you find yourselves in the middle of a bog. A foul-smelling mist
I told
rises
you
from
it was
stagnant
haunted.
water around you. Some trees, moss-covered and leafless, still stand among the muck, and many more fallen derelicts in this mire. You feel the squelch of mud beneath your feet. The humidity makes your clothing stick to your skin. You hear you hear the buzz of insects, the distant calling of ravens and owls. The sky above is dark and full of stars. The various moons of Eberron hang there in the void, a spread of a half a dozen or so crescent, half, new and full moons, looming beyond the ring of Sybaris. A voice ripples across the swamp. Hook, line, and sinker. You've arrived, Storm Tower 6, precisely as she told me you would. Emerging from the mire is a humanoid shape, completely covered in muck and slop. As it sloughs off, it reveals the spotless, pristine form of an enchantingly beautiful human woman with long, dark hair, her body wrapped in a revealing, skin-tight dress with a high collar and long, clawed gloves that stretch from her elbow to the tips of her fingers. Her face is adorned with electric blue makeup, but her eyes are pure white sclera. With every step she takes to shore, she does not sink into the marshy ground. Her steady smile holds court in this wretched place. At last, the upstarts that have been giving Dask so much trouble, the rabble-rousers that defeated the Steelskins and took Sharn by storm. Pun somewhat intended. I thought it would be harder to get you here, but Taraza was right, as she usually is.
And who do we have the pleasure of?
Oh, Roy.
My, you are a luscious thing.
No, don't get too
told you it was
saucy,
haunted.
boy.
I don't think this is a ghost.
As ever, you have the best manners, Roy. I am the mistress of Myers, the spinner of gold and lies, the voice of Droam. I am Sora Catra,
Nope.
daughter of Sora Kel,
How do you get out of here?
and I have long awaited our meeting. Rena, Roy, Beerbot, Adrith, Azeraphis, Severin. I'm sorry to interrupt your meeting with Galt, but this is simply more important. I am here to test your worth, to get to know you better, to see if you are truly the threat my sister Taraza seems to think you are, to see if you truly stand a chance against what lies ahead.
Why do you care?
I have a vested interest in the outcome of this little adventure of yours.
What's that?
It will reveal itself in due time. For now, all you need do is stand and listen. As I take a closer look, I have a question for you, Roy. Do you think you're free?
I mean, as free as you can be.
So not quiet.
Well, I'm sort of Now I'm in your bog.
Oh, well, I don't mean right now. I mean metaphorically, were you not here. If you were, say, on the streets of Sharn, or in your storm drain, are you free?
I make my own decisions.
Oh. You always have, haven't you? The scene all around you shifts. You are in Khalistan, no longer in this bog. It's different than how you've seen it, but somewhat the same. You see a young Roy fleeing from a lost-looking elf, a coin purse in his hand, as Sora Catra is nowhere to be seen. And you hear, "Ah, Roy, true son of Khalistan, through and through. But with your mother halfway across the continent, your father locked away in the king's citadel, what could you do but turn to crime to survive? To turn to her." And the scene shifts once again, and young Roy and a young halfling girl, Elsa, show off the trinkets they've pilfered from unsuspecting passers-by and laugh. You say you always made your own decisions, Roy, but I know the truth. You always followed her around, backed her up, had eyes only for her. But she always had her eyes on what was in front of her, not at her back. Suddenly, there's this time-lapse effect almost in front of you as young Roy becomes the Roy that you know, adult Roy, and two long paths diverge before him. And he says, she says, but when you grew up, two choices lay before you. Join Elsa and the Boromars, and at one end, Elsa is standing there with Sidon at her back, his hands on her shoulders. Or use the army as your ticket out of the lower city, and at the end of the other one is a banner with the coat of arms of Braeland upon it. Surprisingly, you left her behind, and swore an oath to serve King Bornel and the nation of Braeland on the field of battle. Why?
My father said that was the way out. Off the street.
So you did it for your father, then? Tried not to become like him?
Yeah, I figured I owed it to him.
I see. As Roy says that, you see the other Roy before you all. He's no longer in his rags from Khalistan. He stands at attention in a Braelish war camp alongside his comrades, dressed in a fine blue uniform and a breastplate adorned with a crowned bear's head. But you never did serve, really, did you, Sergeant? Not really. When the Fighting 207th was brought up from the reserves to bolster the frontline forces battling Seer, you were notably absent. You arranged for someone to injure you on the eve of your transfer. The scene shifts. A half-orc soldier looms over Roy. The halfling surreptitiously hands him a pouch, then gives him a shove. Tense words are exchanged, words you cannot hear. Mock rage slowly building. And then what happens, Jordan?
That guy punches Roy, and Roy says, "Is that all?" And as he's about to finish all, the guy pulls his his axe and bashes Roy in the face with the butt of it. Just bah! And he goes, "Is that splattering on like one of those Guy Ritchie slow-mo of his teeth like
Yeah, that's almost precisely what happens. It does go slow-mo there for a bit. And the scene stops on that half-orc, smashing you in the face, your teeth flying. She says, "Why, Roy? Why break your oath to king and country? Why avoid what you signed up for?"
Because the army was full of thieves too. That's the joke the old man never got. Is that he thought that he could escape from a life of crime. But the higher up you go, the crime just gets bigger and bigger. So I said, fuck it, I'm not gonna die in a ditch somewhere.
Ah, so it is about death, then. So many words when only one will suffice. You always did have a good eye for the big picture, Roy, but sometimes one word is all you need. I suppose your gamble paid off, because you survived, while thousands of your countrymen died in your stead in the wake of the morning. I hope you realize, Roy, that you should have died that day, that your corpse should be one of the thousands that refused to rot in the fields of ruin. But no, your fear saved you from that fate. But at what cost? You're alive, you served your time, you were free. But then you came crawling back to Calistan. Crawling right back to Elsa Boromar. Catra appears before you, her form shifts. The daughter of Sora Catra now wears Ilsa's face, speaks in her voice. You feel a tightness around your throat, and she holds the chain. And while you spit on Boromar's name in the paper, in truth, you've leashed yourself to Ilsa, for the sake of power. You both desire it, covet it, and why not? With power comes freedom, of course. Freedom to exert your will as you see fit. Isn't that right?
Yeah,
Can I tell you something, Roy?
I figure you're gonna.
You are a fool. Power is the greatest trick, the greatest prison you could ever build for yourself. Look at this poor girl's face. What good has power ever done for Elsa Boromar? And as she's looking at you right in the face, as Elsa, there's a claw that gashes open, cutting her lips entirely. Eventually it heals, leaving the scar that Elsa has.
Quickly.
Yeah.
Does Roy know who Sora Catra is?
Yeah, 100%.
Okay, just...
Boogeyman.
Yeah.
Bump in the
Well,
night.
so... How's that prison treating you, darling?
This isn't about me. This is
Oh.
about you. I just want to warn you, this path that you're going down. To think you both covet the gilded throne of Sidon Boromar. That man wears the heaviest chains in all of Sharn. He is a slave to the legacy of his family, a slave to the power and influence that the name Boromar once wielded in this city. But now, the walls are closing in. His grip is slipping. The well of influence is running dry. The chains are tightening. They threaten to suffocate him. Or maybe someone like you will end his life before that happens. If he wants to keep control, he will have to sell more of his soul than he is willing to part with. Pride or betrayal will be the death of him before he ever humbles himself before another for help. And you think that you and Elsa can just swoop in and take up his mantle, that everything will be the same once he's out of the picture. And even if it is, Roy, you and Elsa may claim you share power, but when no one is around, we both know who's really in charge there. Whatever you end up doing, Roy, taking Sidon's power, elevating the Storm Tower gang to similar heights, serving Elsa, these paths do not lead to freedom. They are paved with favors and whispers and debt. There will always be a higher power tugging at your leash. For as long as you continue to draw breath, Roy Glintbuckle, you will never, ever be free.
Is that it? I've had rich people trying to stomp on me since the day I was born. But the thing about cockroaches, we keep crawling back.
Well, then keep crawling. We'll see where that gets you. Same question to you, Beerbot. Are you free?
I like to think so.
You'd like to think so. An artificer's workshop full of cutting-edge magical devices unfolds before you, all underneath the Gorgon seal of House Cannith. Catra's form shifts to Merrick's Decannith, and she speaks in his voice. You were created for two purposes, Beerbot. War and hubris. Did Merrick's ever tell you how you were created?
Like every other.
Not true. You were a cutting-edge prototype, made in the waning days of the last war. Merrick's in his forge hold in the cogs toiled day and night to try and synthesize a new formula for Warforged, something a cut above the rank and file that were produced from the creation forges of Eston, Sharn, and more. Something that he could leave as a legacy. He began infusing his creation forges with materials from the various planes of existence, and you were the only successful result of years of experimentation. A happy accident, for a nascent fire elemental of Fernia was used to form you. This scene plays out before you as Catra, Merrick's, acts out. He pulls the lever on this creation forge. It burns white-hot flames, and then a moment later, you emerge. Merrick's looks at you with awe and pride. That fire in your belly, that fury that powers your combat mode, is you. That is why you are different from your fellow Warforged. You're more akin to the bound elementals that power the lightning rails and the Lyrandar airships. Warforged consciousness fused with the elemental sentience, a breakthrough. But before Merrick's could show his work to the Cannith hierarchy and Seer, he had to prove its effectiveness. And so, your services were sold to House Deneath, who used you to great effect on the battlefield. The scene shifts as Beerbot stands on a battlefield with other Warforged, the mangled bodies of other soldiers littering the ground. He is covered in blood, the flame burning hot behind the grate in his abdomen. Did you enjoy your service, Beerbot? You were quite good at your job.
You learned to grin and bear it.
Your service record was a credit to Merrick's work, you know. Though he had trouble producing Warforged similar to you. And before Merrick's could prove your effectiveness to the elders, the morning claimed the headquarters of House Cannith. Seer was gone, the war ended, and you, like all Warforged, were free. Scene shifts again. The once bloody Beerbot now stands in the Anvil Tavern, serving drinks. Did you enjoy life free from conflict? Life free from war?
I don't know that I ever got to learn what it was like.
No, you're right. You didn't. Because you were free from war, but you were not free from bloodshed. Scenes play in rapid succession all around you, Beerbot. All the jobs that you've done. The raid on the Bilgerat's warehouse, fighting the sewer denizens to save Newsy and the Steelskins and the Crooked Cat, fighting the Steelskins alongside Dask, taking on the Queen of Woven Steel, killing Dask, killing the Emerald Claw, killing the guard in the bank, killing Vesper. So much killing. Sora Catra takes on Vesper's form. This one's words rang true. Glaive is right, you know. You are a weapon. Make no mistake. You are going to be used for the rest of your existence. You are being used right now by your companions. They use you like a cudgel to bludgeon over the heads of their enemies for their own nefarious ends. Every time you have killed Beerbot, you did in service of these people. Why consign yourself to a life of conflict when you could have kept your easy life in the Anvil?
This time I got to choose the purpose I'd be wielded for.
Beerbot, you may think you are free, but you are not. You are still following orders, just like you did during the war. Roy and the rest of the Storm Tower tell you who to kill, and you kill them. Your friends goad your enemies into violence, then expect you to throw yourself into the fray to defend them. And that's not even touching the subject of Merrick's, your creator, your father. He snaps his fingers, tells you to come back to the forge hold of the Red Hammer, and you obey like a good steel pup. He opens up your innards, takes a look around, tries his damnedest to figure out how he made you. How can he replicate it if it's even possible? And now he's experimenting with that little docent in your head too, seeing how it responds to your being. You're not a friend to these people, Beerbot, sorry. You're not a friend to these people, Beerbot. You are a means to an end, just like Roy is to Ilsa. Your friends use you for your usefulness in combat, not because they want you to find yourself. Merrick's wants you to be his guinea pig, and to grant him a way to make the Warforged in such a way that would skirt around the Treaty of Thronehold, not because he wants you to find peace now that the war is over. You're a weapon, Beerbot, and weapons are meant to be used, and for as long as you live, you will be used for your powers. You like to think you're free, but no, not by a long shot. All you will ever be is a killer.
You're just telling me what I realized in that bank.
Maybe you're freer than I thought. Speaking of killers, Azeraphis Kadav. Son, oh yeah, that could have been anyone, right? Son of the great house of Kadav of the venomous domain, the hope of your house. Were it not for my sister, there's a good chance you would not be alive right now. Isn't that right?
It's the only reason I'm entertaining this drabble.
You are such a good boy, aren't you? The scene shifts. Sora Catra takes the form of a younger Azeraphis, quite different from the Azeraphis that you all know. She stands before two figures, a male tiefling and a female tiefling. Their faces obscured by shadow, but they smile. Not the smiles of proud parents, smiles of ambition and greed. Azeraphis draws an arcane firearm, identical to yours, and inspects it. And Sora Catra says, with this, an ancestral arcane firearm in the Orcalunan design, you have felled dozens of your fellow tieflings. Duels, betrayals, conflict, all too common in the domain. And you were more than happy to gun down any who stood in your way. Anything to prove yourself worthy. There was one task you could not complete. Your parents sent you to find the promise in flame. You left the domain and headed north, and then suddenly the darkness disappears and you all are in a blistering hot desert. These rugged, cruel-looking mountains to the south, this dark red sun beating down, sandstorms whipping up all around you, and in the distance you swear you can see this gnarled mockery of a city. And she says, to here, the demon wastes. What brought you here to such a place? Why here?
I wanted to find kin.
Oh. And did you?
Yeah.
And as she says that, these tents start appearing all around you. The tents of the Carrion tribes, the tribe that you lived amongst for a few years.
It became my family.
You see familiar faces, and Sora Catra before you transforms into one all too familiar, Citra. And she says, who was she, Azeraphis? Who is this person that occupies your thoughts?
Tex had his arcane firearm and he points it, and he says, what's the point of this?
I want to learn more about you. I already know what you did, all of you. I just want to know why.
You have my attention.
She's dead, isn't she, Azeraphis?
Yeah, she should be. She is.
But you lived on, and with more information on the Promise in Flame, you left the Demon Wastes and came here, enlisted with Dask. And then the scene shifts again. You are down in the depths of Sharn, in Kyber's Gate, swearing your loyalty to Dask, with Grolk at your side. She says, but good times never do last, do they? And this kind of fast forward of all of these jobs that you and Grolk pulled for Dask, fighting with the Boromar clan, robbing people, hurting people. All of it comes to a head, and suddenly you are alone in a prison cell. And she says, you know, I don't mind that you're a killer, Azarathus. I don't mind that you're cruel. What I do mind is that after so much work trying to find this trinket, this lost thing, you have absolutely nothing to show for it.
You. And he takes his arcane firearm and he just...
And as Sora Catra just is riddled with bullet holes, she collapses to the ground, croaking in agony as she pushes at her throat. No, wait, please, have mercy.
And he kind of holds it up to her, and he says, "What's the point of the charade?"
Is that what you wanted me to do? Beg, cry, scream? It will take more than that to kill me, boy. And she just stands up, the bullet holes all still in her. She says, why aren't you doing what you were sent here to do? Why waste your time with these people? You have a purpose, Azarathus, and it is not this. Why? Are you afraid?
I don't know. I don't know. Is that what you want to hear? You come to collect your dues?
No, I'm here to learn, and I have learned quite a bit about you. All that bravado, all that apathy that you put on, oh, it is a clever shield, isn't it? But you feel quite deeply under all that mask, don't you? Pathetic. Adrith, or is it Stick? Which do you prefer, my dear?
Call me whatever you'd like.
You have quite the tale. But I'm more interested in this little adventure you went on with your sister before you came to Sharn. And as she waves her hand, the bullet wounds from Azarathus beginning to heal, you watch a small town begin to just be built all around you. You recognize it. It's Lindo. And suddenly, everything stops once the town is fully built, pouring down rain, and two figures alone make their way down the main thoroughfare, dressed in rags, carrying bundles. You and your sister, Ashrin. You stop in at the local inn, claim you're refugees. Your homes were destroyed during the Thranish push into Brayland. The innkeeper felt sorry for you. He gave you free room and board. And then when night came, you see Sora Catra take on the form of Ashrin. And she says, it's time.
Okay.
And you watch as Sora Catra and this other you go down to the well, tamper with the sweet water device. Then Ashrin looks back at you and says, why did we do this?
They're our enemy.
These people? Farmers? Innkeepers? Carpenters? You poor thing, you've been brainwashed.
That's what I tell myself.
But you don't really believe that, do you? Because I remember what happened next, when those people woke up the next morning and drank that tainted water. You and your sister split up to avoid suspicion. You all shift, you're inside of the inn now. You're in Adrith's room. And as you're all standing there, you can hear outside the screams, the gurgles, the death moans of undead as they tear skin from flesh, or bone from flesh, flesh from bone. And Stick, what are you doing during this moment?
I think Stick is in the corner of the room. He has a pillow, and he's holding it over his head, and he's just slowly rocking and crying.
If these people were your enemy, why do you feel remorse?
They didn't have to die.
So they weren't your enemy. Did you know that all along, or realize it too late?
I don't know.
Nonetheless, with your faith in the organization shattered, you fled the Emerald Claw, left your sister alone in Lindo, or what was left of it, and came to Sharn. You found a new life for yourself, if you can call it that, and we're once again back in Khalistan. Stick in a back alley, dealing drugs to make a living, barely scraping by. She says, "You ran. Why?"
What else was I supposed to do? Keep on killing innocent people?
No, but you could have stood up to the Claw.
And died myself?
Maybe. But at least then you wouldn't be a killer. You're a coward, Stick.
Yes.
You have no backbone. You find conflict, you stay as far away from it as possible. If Beerbot throws himself into the front lines, you're nowhere to be seen. You run from all your problems. How can I possibly expect you, with what's coming, to not do the same thing? How can any of these people trust you?
I haven't left yet.
That
I know-
yet is doing a lot of heavy lifting.
And I know what's coming.
Yes. And she is far more terrible than anything Dask or the Bornemar clan could array against you.
I know.
I look forward to seeing whether or not you run, or you prove me wrong. I know what I'm placing my bet on. Severin. Not a big fan of the lightning rail, are you?
Sorry.
You like trains, Severin?
God damn.
Show it.
If you insist. You all, the scene shifts. You are on the platform, Terminus Station. You see, standing side by side, a half-elf woman and a child holding her hand. Looks like Severin. It's raining out, and you hear the distant whistle of the lightning rail as it is preparing to pull into the station. And as it chugs closer and closer and closer, you watch as in one fluid motion, the mother pushes her child onto the tracks. Severin disappears beneath the train. The face of his mother, a tapestry of guilt and anguish, but she swallows it and walks away. A sorry sight. But it wasn't enough to kill you, was it? Someone found you, took you in, fixed that arm of yours. And the scene shifts as Sora Catra shifts into a younger Zin, who picks you up and takes you back to her place, provides you with an arm. A rudimentary prosthetic, but it'll do. The best that she can put together with her limited means. And she says, but of course we know why your mother tried to kill you, don't we? And the night comes where you first manifested your mark, when you blew out half of the side wall of Zin's home. that searing burn of red etched into the prosthetic. She says it wasn't long before the authorities snatched you up, took you into their little black ops group running missions on the war. And all of those missions flash before you. Working with Thora, killing so many people, losing so many of the people that the closest people that you had to friends, to family, watching them die and not being able to do anything about it. And she says, what was it that finally prompted you and Thora to escape? You could have done it so many times, but you didn't. Why stay?
I thought I wanted to see it through. Thought I could support Thora one mission at a time.
You did it for her.
She was one of my best friends.
The scene changes. You and Thora and what's left of your unit desert, flee to Sharn. You find other aberrant-marked individuals, bring them together, try and provide community out of the sight of the Brailish Crown, the dragon-marked houses. And for a while it's good. You have to do bad things, but it's for your family. That's what you always told yourself. But there came a time when you had to turn on family, didn't you? That one last job. You, Callum, and Benny specifically requested to kill 2 heirs of House Cannith East visiting Sharn. The scene shifts. You're outside of that apartment, the door broken open. You can see the blood trickling out from where the father opened the door. Callum has just finished slitting the throat of the mother on the couch. She was screaming rather awful. Can't have anyone hear that. Benny opens the door and finds a young girl. 4 years old, maybe 5. He looks to you, Severin, and says, what do we do? She's not on the contract. And Callum says, fucking kill her. Little dragon-marked brat will grow up to kill us one day. They both look to you. What did you do next?
I didn't think I'd kill them. I thought I knocked them out. But
No, Severin, your mark was always a cut above the rest. You have a body hit a stone wall that fast? No chance. And you watch as Sora Catra takes on your appearance, that crackling aberrant mark, as she flashes out that cry of destruction. Benny and Callum crumple, their bodies crash against the wall, sickening crack of bone as blood smears down. She doesn't even think. She picks up the child and runs out of the apartment. The door slams, everything is dark. And the lights come up again. She stands before you.
Is she still looking like Severin?
No.
Okay.
She looks like herself again. And she says, traitor, kinslayer, turncoat. You're no better than your mother. Those 2 trusted you with their lives. They looked up to you. Well, Benny did. Callum, he wanted to be you. He was so jealous of all that attention and favor Thora always showed with you. He wanted to be as good as you one day. But I guess we'll never find out if that ever happens. Is that girl really so important that you would kill 2 people who loved you?
I think it's kind of almost a flash, and he's gripping her neck.
Mm-hmm. Does this make you feel better? Hurting, killing.
I think you already know the answer.
Why?
It's the easiest way out.
I see. She takes her hand and just effortlessly pulls yours off and pushes it down. Rena, out of this entire sorry sort, I think I pity you the most. Because these people all deserve what's coming to them. You're not even supposed to be here. The scene shifts. We're in the Boldre Asylum. Behind the bars, a padded room, a young girl sitting in the corner, trying her best not to cry. Poor Maggie. She wasn't even insane, afflicted. Her parents just didn't want her. They left her here in this place, and she wished so badly for a friend. And who should come along but you? And you watch as Maggie holds this doll, this little witch doll that she has. And as her tears kind of start to fall on it, suddenly, Rena takes form, resplendent in this horrible place. And it all plays out before you, this kind of time lapse of you spending time with Maggie. Whenever the caretakers came in, you would quickly turn back into your doll form. They were none the wiser. But Maggie loved talking about her imaginary friend. And Catra says, "You really loved this girl, didn't you?" She loved you too. For a time. Years pass. Maggie gets older. She starts to play with you less and less. Until one day, she holds in her hand the key to her cell. And she says, "You can't follow me. You're not real. Stay away from me." And she opens her cell and walks out. And you stay there.
God, is that Toy Story? Damn.
You swore to always be at her side. Why let her leave, even if she didn't want you? Weren't you worried for her? A young girl out there in that big bad world?
Of course. But she didn't want me.
And yet you stayed. You stayed in that place, that terrible place, for so long. Why? Why subject yourself to that torment? I don't understand. The others, I could assume why they did it. They're all cowards and killers. But you were free. You were everything that these people wish they were. Nothing to tie them down, no debts to be paid, no grudges to be held. You owed nobody anything. You could have walked away. You could have been anyone. And yet you stayed in this terrible city with these terrible people. Why, Rena? It makes no sense to me. And I have dealt with heroes and villains for eons and understood them completely. But you are an enigma. Why are you here? Why do you exist?
The same reason you do. We are the ones on the outside that cause things on the inside.
Of course. You have the stench of Thalanis about you. Is this just a game to you, Rena? Is this just some big story that you're so lucky to be a part of? Get a grip. People are dying at their hands, and you're complicit in it. Does that sit right with you?
you would probably see Rena's face, like, for a second that there's, like, apprehension, I guess would be the word.
Yeah.
But then it kind of, like, not hardens, but kind of completely switches on a dime. And she just kind of smiles.
She looks visibly frustrated at this. She says, I am not satisfied, not with any of this. How could the fate of Corvair fall to such a crew of fuck-ups? You have not proven yourselves to me, so I will spare this continent the misfortune of having you as its heroes. If you really are the champions that you're meant to be, prove it. And with a flash, the walls of the asylum disappear. You are back in the bog as Sora Catra stands ready to fight.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
Kind of like when we teleport, when she says that, or we kind of move. I think Azeraphis, like, he steps forward and he just says, "What's coming? What do you know?"
Kill me and maybe I'll tell you. And that's where we're going to go to break.
Jesus Christ.
You still gotta read.
That was great, Jack. That was great.
Letting me be mean to you for a
That was
moment.
awesome.
He warned us this
We
morning.
deserve it.
Hey,
He did warn us
slap,
this
by the way,
morning.
but also rite of passage. This is my Azeraphis playlist.
Yeah.
It's fucking great. Yeah,
I,
that was cool.
Jacob told me, or I heard from Jacob like a week ago that it's like, yeah, we can use video game
Dude,
music.
we
And I'm like,
know-
we can use video game music? No, nobody told me. I know. I'm like, I could have been using Cyberpunk this whole
When
time.
we started describing Severin and his
Right,
bomb
right.
as he go to the lightning rail, like, Tyler and I looked at each other
You were
and
like,
I was like, oh my god, that fucking Cyberpunk like slaps so much.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
it's so fitting for like that bit too. Dude, that was nuts. God damn,
You're
we're
like,
really
okay.
fucking there.
You gotta read the
Christ.
patrons.
Yeah, I guess. Jack, unfortunately I have to read the patrons today.
That's
because
fine.
I can't hand you this.
That's
But,
fine.
Well, I might have to do it on my phone. So maybe I can.
That's fine.
So just give me a moment.
Well,
I'll
if
blow
you
up the
can
patrons.
and you want me to do it, I'm more than happy to. But I've also been talking for a long time, so if maybe people don't want to hear my
Drink
voice, I
some
completely
water.
understand. It's not that I'm tired. I could go all night. I could roast
great.
you guys all night.
Please.
I've borne witness to fucking 13
Oh.
episodes of your disasters.
Man,
And I would
Christ.
just like to remind you all,
You have
I'm mean, but you guys did this to yourself.
Oh yeah, that's why we're not mad at you.
Yeah.
I
It's
know.
just like,
I know.
oh, the consequences of my actions.
I wrote the backstory.
Yeah,
I know.
I know, I know,
my
I
brother
know.
Christ.
All of
These
these
are
are
my-
backstory.
These are my
things, so-
friends, and I'm only punishing them because they wrote very sad backstories.
Yeah.
All right. I want to give a big shout out to our wonderful patrons who are supporting us on patreon.com/arcanearcade. Thank you so much to Tristan. Wait, hang on. Let me push
Yeah.
active first.
Ah, there you go.
You know what? And it's still Tristan Magoon-Let. Thank you, Tristan.
Thank you, Tristan.
Rockstarry16. Thank you guys.
Oh my God,
two are new.
Magoon.
Those two are new. So Tristan Magoon-Let, Rockstarry16, you guys are the best. Soup, Maldor the Mod Squad God, Cody Haynes, Blinky's Grist Burrito, Spicy In, Spicy Out.
Oh.
Little Piggy Dentsu.
That's canon now.
Little Piggy Dentsu, Tar, Misty Weather, Amazing Roleplay Enjoyer, 1-2 Tempo, Booty Cats, Flynn Vulcan, Riley is too tired today to meme, enjoy your day. Thank you so much.
Thanks,
A little
Riley.
heart emoji. X Daedric Assassin X the Legend. A man has banged your mom in Lego City. Build the gun to end his lineage.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, does that mean that you have to kill
your mom?
or your half
Depends
brother
on-
or sister?
Yeah.
Sam McGuire,
sibling?
Elijah, Jensen Alazar, Orchitect,
Seven
Jamie
feet.
Gray,
It's all
Arum
good.
rejection
Kill her mom.
monologue failed successfully.
Yeah.
SETI, girlfriend arc.
Ooh.
Shut up, Steven. Have you voted for the portal? Remember, do your arcane duty and vote now. This message has been sponsored by the Beacon Party. I told them that they were allowed to
see
have
the-
Meridia's Beacon if
Did
they
you
got
see the
300
ad they made?
votes.
There you go.
Yeah. They made an advertisement?
They made
A
an
new
advertisement.
hand
Holy
touches the
They want
bacon.
Meridia's Beacon in that game so bad. J-Bar, Ioblivion, Illiterate Moogle, Ryan, Captain Dadbod, and Billy Buttstuff spit roasting your mum.
Jesus Christ.
Hat
With
Thief,
the other guy.
Nexus, Fodcalf, Painbow, and the Multiverse of Magic. That's funny.
That is funny.
Nicholas Henke, Heberick, Cyberrock7, Chris, Joskimo, Adam Jensen, It's
Adam
Gwen.
Jensen.
I know, it's just Adam Jensen.
I didn't ask for this. You all when I'm roasting.
That was there for
I didn't ask for this.
It's Gwen, Trans Chumba, listener of the VODs, watcher of podcast, Benny Centenjamin, Christian Mail, Rustlin Pererva, Raffic68, Unorthodox Gamer, Kyle Sousa, Levi Basham, Phobix, Brittany Anderson, Leon Kennedy's Milkers, Jake Zimmer. And I think I did that thing again because Patreon likes to fuck up all the time where I'm also reading the $1 patrons. So now we're going
I was going to say, I'm recognizing some new names.
Yeah. So I'm going to just pick up where I left off because they change this shit all the goddamn time.
No, you're gonna have to start.
Hang on. I gotta go a little higher.
Little
I
higher.
Oblivion, Illiterate Moogle, Captain Dadbot and the Billy Butt Stuff, Nexus, Painbow, Cyber Rock, Joe Scamo, Brittany Anderson, Leon Kennedy's Milkers, Sora Catra, more like mommy.
Oh yeah, I gotta send this picture of Sora Catra to y'all.
I love Sora Catra so much.
No, you don't.
Leon Kennedy's Milkers, the Assomancer being released from his Palball prison only to realize just how wrong his wish spell went. Dave the Grand, Joshua Cordell, Lego Builder 899, but I want your hand to touch the beacon. Vote for Meridius Beacon in the portal today.
Damn, they're
They
showing.
are advertising.
They're showing for the beacon.
Oh my god, these
They have a vo- they have a
motherfuckers. They made a post
That's
there.
really funny.
Nulf asks, can I get a let's go for D's nuts?
Let's go!
P12, Mary Joanna. Arena the Forever DM,
One,
Tax Collector.
one marijuana.
Data the Late Blooming Fruit Loop, ML Wolf, Brittle Dragon, Lady Arby of the Drive-Thru, Protect Trans Homies, Sick Joy, J-Guy77, Rory Sinclair, Shista, Sida Owl, Sandman, Tree Man, Local Goodberry Dealer, Austin Stoll. Why do they call it grad school when you oven the cold brain, oven hot, write the paper?
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
that's some
funny.
pain
That
right
is
there.
funny.
Damn, dude. Redbeard, One Sack, One Load, Death Wolf, Majestic Whalecorn, Next XP to Level 3 Vid, Chad DM, Meat Sorcerer, Small Town Eye Care, The Pinky Life, Life Pinky The, Pure Osmium, Bob said I made a name over the long, baked the gas reader for no reason, on his own amusement. Reptilian Daedra, hi, welcome to my new character, insert Celtic word here. Yeah, Kyria. The Diabetes, Big Hoss,
Cheetah.
Escape the Goat, Cheetah,
Yep.
Kyria. Big Hoss,
Balin.
Escape the Goat, Augusta Ada, King Countess of Lovelace, a Thorin. Hey Craig, what would Jesus do? Oh wait, you already grew a beard. Boom. Dormammu could not pathfind in time to make it to the train. Turns out everything was already mourned. Oh well.
Oh,
Damn.
Dumb.
R.I.P.
Argus
Series
Fallen,
1313.
Alice Lilybottom, Shuriken Sean getting arrested for having purple eyes, yelling, "A new hand must touch the beacon," as I'm dragged off.
Oh, that's so funny. Alter AU where Severin just goes fucking crazy.
Barden, but with the Sneeple talk. It's all snitties this and snitties that. Man, I just want some snan holding. Kay Zachar's
Okay,
niece,
one day.
Duncan York. Zach says she grown on my tube
Oh.
till I They
That's funny.
perfectly phonetically wrote that
That's
to where
awesome.
I can understand
That's
it.
awesome.
Yeah. Fancy Arthas, Red Storm, Maybe H. Will Pratt, possibly related to Chris Pratt, Pivot Hood, Mama Fart, and Papa Burp.
They changed it?
They can.
Oh my god! After so many years!
They joked about that like a month ago. They just had it. I've been waiting for them to see if they actually did it.
Oh,
It's
that's
been Mama
amazing.
Love and
fucking
Papa
got me
Joy
with
since
Mama
the very
Fart.
first day.
And Josh,
Crazy.
and of course,
Josh Travis.
Josh Travis!
All right, see you guys in a minute.
Oh, what's up, everybody? Welcome back. I'm sorry that last thing was so intense. We're gonna move on to
the chill
something
music.
way more fun, which is gonna be combat against that person that just roasted us. I say it like
That
I'm with you
person.
guys.
Get got.
I got
Get
some
got.
special combat music just for Sora Catra. So you guys are in for a treat.
Where's Roy's mini?
I don't have one.
Oh, I thought you were grabbing one out of your.
I looked.
Oh, I see.
Oh, there's a little halfling over
but
there.
it's missing the.
Oh, is it missing the base?
The base.
Uh-oh.
Which is in there. I can find another one.
That was the one Roy had.
Oh.
So.
Roy finally break.
Yep, there.
Oh, should be the feet.
Sora Catra's done with us.
For real, yeah. She's
Yeah,
like, I'm gonna
that's
eat your
how you
freaking toes,
feel.
dog.
Level 5.
Eat everything but the toes.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Jacob is still getting stuff ready, memes, namely. But until then, yeah, if everybody could roll initiative for me,
I've
would
been
be
doing
super
this
nice.
the whole time.
Well, do it. We're on camera now. You can roll initiative. Some of you already did. Thank you, Grace.
I already did because they asked me.
I just been waiting.
Cool.
I got this 26.
All right. 26.
Waiting.
Rena, what'd you roll? I know you rolled a
got
natural
29.
29.
Oh, wow.
I think this is the first time that you've rolled
I
high on
think so.
initiative.
I think
you
so.
poor thing.
And I don't have a bad
No, you don't.
perception.
You have a
It's just-
plus 9.
Yes, I do.
You just
It's
keep rolling low.
Yeah, I just keep rolling
It's
low.
unfortunate. Did anyone roll higher than 26?
I rolled a 26.
27.
27?
Yeah.
And you both rolled 26?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll have you both. I'll have you guys act at the same time. You guys can decide who goes when.
Yourself if you'd like. I got a 23.
23?
Yeah.
So does anyone want to talk about the trauma we just
No.
sustained?
No,
Not at
not
the
right
moment.
now.
Not-
Maybe if we get
not
back
yet.
to the storm drain,
Yeah.
I have a boyfriend now, so maybe I'll tell him. all
You'll
about
cry
it.
to you'll
you're
cry to
staying
him,
here
and he'll
with
tell
us.
you. And he'll tell you.
No,
"No,
I
it's
said
okay.
when we're done.
No,
I'm
it's
not
okay. You're
moving.
perfect.
We're
Yeah.
we're
I don't care if you're a
decompressing as
coward.
a party.
I don't care if you.
We're
kill all those
debriefing
people.
as a party.
I think it's more of like, okay,
You guys got to get out of here
You-
first.
We need to be
You can
transparent.
bring your boyfriend.
Okay.
But
Cool.
I just want to say it's one of those moments in Baldur's Gate 3 when you're in the middle of a combat or you're in the middle of like a dangerous situation and all of the characters have an exclamation mark above their head but you can't talk to them yet. They're like, wait until we're out of here. That's what we're currently
That's
in.
funny.
yeah,
That's what you're saying, but Sticker's like, I'm gonna go talk to my boyfriend. No, nope, you are trauma dumping right here.
I can't leave.
Once we get back to the storm drain.
Oh
Okay.
no, the memes.
The mimics.
memes.
You're so
Roll initiative
nasty.
for me,
I am
Azeraphis.
going to roll initiative once I get the lighting going.
What if I just roll it?
I'm gonna roll my initiative.
Wow,
Yeah.
getting a little possessive
I
over
gotta
there,
take a little bit
Severin.
of your space here. I
It's fine.
apologize.
You said an 8. Would you,
An 8?
Yeah,
Why'd
what's-
you roll an 8?
why did I roll
Why
an
did
8?
why did that happen?
I'm sorry.
It's all right.
You can roll your own initiative.
No, no,
if
no,
you
no, I
want.
want that one.
All right. What's your total?
Plus perception.
Yes.
16.
16. You got it.
Is that what that last time?
What did you roll, Stick?
23.
23.
Are you sure you don't want a different roll?
I'm okay.
Okay, he's committed
Well,
to it now.
he could get a +5 from the
All right.
laughter.
He doesn't do that.
Let me see
Oh, I
the.
forgot.
No, I
He
laugh
laughs
at
too much,
everything.
yeah.
Same.
Honestly,
Our jokes are too
I-
funny.
I don't know if I want to say this, but maybe you guys will rise to the occasion. I feel like you're holding back on me.
On one.
I feel like these memes aren't as
Oh,
funny as
the
they could be.
memes.
Jordan,
Jack-
I'm bracing myself from yours because
Jack-
you and Jacob were laughing about it pretty
Jack,
hard.
Do you know, I felt the same thing, which is why I started challenging everybody to try to make me laugh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So,
Okay.
But I accept the challenge.
No, for sure.
I almost got you last week.
You did.
I don't want to just rip off what you did. I want to come up with something else to maybe.
I gave it to you the wrong way, by the way, so.
Oh, that's fine. All right. So Rena, we got Rena. It's it's Kermit the Frog with a little T thing. It says T.
Frog, yeah.
That's cute. I like it.
Yeah.
Toy Story.
True.
I'll go send him in the Discord.
Beerbot.
I don't think
Yeah.
you should send Jordan.
Fibs of Pweenus. That's funny. I like that. It's a Lies of P reference.
Fibs of Pweenus.
Fibs of
You wanna know
Pweenus.
what Jacob?
It looks just
you wanna
like
know what
him.
Jacob texted me.
Go
He's-
play Lies of P. It's great.
It is great. He sent me a video of someone listening to the song "Feel," He was like, you didn't tell me that this had like sad emotional moments, and I'm like, bro, I sent you that song the first day I started playing the game.
Shut up.
All right, Roy and Severin next. I'll do Severin's next. Mr. Roger Rogers' Neighborhood. It's a battle droid, a B1 battle droid, playing with his model town. That's sweet.
Roger.
I like it. Roger Rogers' Neighborhood. And then Roy. Oh my God. Oh, I can't share that. I'm not gonna. No, that's okay. You guys can find out later.
Is that getting sent?
Wow.
It did not.
I
It did not get sent
I
to the
can
Discord.
see why you were hesitant about that one. That is remarkable.
I just want to let everybody
I
know.
am stunned.
Wow.
Jordan came in here before everybody was here, and Jack was here and was just like, Jacob, I'm going to send it to you because it may be too much. And if it is, you should let me know. And I'm like, well, I was like, I think I'm the worst person to ask that. And I was like, actually, if I think it's bad, it's got to be really bad. I just laughed at it, so you kept it, but
It's
sorry, it
it's
stays
obscene.
forgotten.
It's obscene. I love it.
What is it?
You'll see. Stick, Marco in heaven seeing Rhina disclose his and Bertolt's identity to Aaron. Yeah, that's
He's like, God damn it.
yeah. Poor Marco.
Yeah.
Jacob and Spencer say that I remind them of Marco.
Yes.
Oh, no.
They also say I remind them of that guy from Full Metal Alchemist.
Oh, Mace Hughes?
Yeah,
Oh,
Mace Hughes.
okay.
So I'm
Oh.
basically just that really
And
nice
do you know
guy
what
who
I
ends up
sent Jack
dead.
today is a TikTok video. So Jack is the trifecta of Marco, Mace Hughes, and Clark Kent. This motherfucker is so Clark Kent
I know,
coded.
Clark Kent
This
coded,
son
it's
of a
true.
bitch.
I sent him a picture of me dressed up as Clark Kent for
That's-
Halloween.
that's
Azeraphis,
right.
it's Clippy saying, "Have you tried giving up and using hard drugs?" I think this entire party has.
Yes.
Anyways.
I did.
All right, fantastic
I
news,
actually
everyone.
haven't yet.
Those were good. I liked them. I'm sorry that I said that like I feel you guys are holding back on me, but I feel like
Next time.
I mean Jordan. That was crazy, dude.
Jordan's hot.
Anyways, so going first, rolling a 32 is Sora Catra.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I'm not going.
Can we just pretend these are hexes? And then we can just dispense with this stupid fucking rule about how
Squares, they
That's
don't
not how that
actually.
works.
I want
That's not how
you to
math
know.
works.
I will say, for the purposes of this map,
It's a
this
fake
this
game.
this is a swamp. Any patch that is water is going to be difficult terrain.
Sounds good.
Cool.
Real quick.
I don't know how emotional we were getting. It doesn't seem that fake.
I
we,
just want.
we got a
Roy's a
donation.
psychopath.
We did get a $50
Oh, okay,
donation
sweet.
from Riley's
Yeah.
Rangers.
Hey, Riley's Rangers.
Do your part and vote a new hand.
Oh my God, you guys are
You're
obsessed.
saying $50.
Do it for my birthday next week, I plead. You guys, okay, the fact that you guys are getting upset about it, you have
It's
no
just
right.
it's just
No,
it's
I'm
just
right,
funny.
by the way.
I
It's
find
funny.
it funny.
They just gotta be this big.
Right, okay, just so I'll give it to them for the $50. If you go vote on the portal right now, the number one vote right now is in dissent that there could potentially, the party could find Meridia's Beacon. I put it as a joke, and I only said it would allow it if it got 300 votes. It's at like, I think 150 right now. I haven't checked in a minute, but you know, they're advertising
Make
like
it
crazy.
200 for their birthday.
Yeah, I said 300. I gotta keep
I
my
tried,
foot
guys.
down.
Going first is going to be Sora Catra.
Dawnbreaker is the best.
Fireball.
Yeah, exactly.
Holy
No,
shit.
Sora Catra looks at
my move.
looks at all of you and
Yeah, I
says,
like this.
"Your stories, your personality, everything about you, I find lacking. At least show me you can hold your own in combat." She is going to cast a spell called Mirror's Misfortune.
Oh.
As she makes a duplicate of herself right next to her, because someone put her right next to her.
Oh.
And then she
Now there are
is
two of them.
And
and then
And then we have sleep timer.
yeah, and then both of them are gonna step immediately. Could you move her to her right, and then move that one forward? Not that forward. There you go, right there.
we're
Then
gonna make it a little bright for the
then both of them are gonna use their last action to move. That Sora Catra is gonna go to the corner there. I wish I could reach, but yeah, right there. Then that Sora Catra is gonna go to this corner over here.
You're gonna have to do it for me.
Yeah, right there. And she'll say, "Do your best, fuck ups. Let's see what you've got."
Aye, man.
Call us fuck up.
You know what?
We're getting roasted, guys.
Renna, it's your turn.
We're-
Ooh.
And when she speaks, the voice comes from both duplicates.
Did they appear?
Which one's Mayrina?
Marina hasn't showed
you
up
have to
yet. She's
interact
coming
with
though.
her.
Give her a minute.
Got it.
Yeah, if you dig really deep beneath the muck, she's there.
Oh no.
With her hubby.
Actually, if you ping the initiative, that's.
Oh
how you
yeah,
figure
you're
it out.
right. You're right. I'm so sorry. Here, ping. Twing. Here's Marina.
Oh, yeah.
Never mind.
That one over there by, I was gonna say by the water, but they're both by the water. The further one from me, the one, yes, that one.
Okay.
Yeah, will save.
Will save
please,
from
as I
Sora
cast
Catra.
Deja vu.
Ah, okay. A will save from Sora Catra.
Let's see.
Let's see how this goes, because I was thinking of doing the same.
Yeah,
Deja vu.
I'm helping
shit.
the test.
While Jack figures this out, I just want to very quickly say, Meridia's Beacon is currently at 174 votes.
Wow.
You're just cope. Just cope.
Cope.
All right.
Make bots to do voting.
No, that's voter fraud.
She rolled a
Use
21
all your
on her will
email.
save.
I'm assuming meets and beats is the rule.
Yeah.
I
So
voted.
meets and beats.
Uh-huh.
Is it a basic?
Yeah. What's
I
the
think
what's
it is
what's the effect? Is it basic?
I'm assuming because it doesn't give you anything else.
it say?
It'll tell you if it's basic.
Must attempt to will save if target fails, whatever action, blah, blah, blah. The actions must repeat, blah, blah, blah. If the target can't repeat the act, doesn't
Okay.
say, so I'm assuming
I would say it's basic. Yeah.
I'm assuming
Yeah. As you try and make Sora Catra repeat her actions, she you see it almost catches her by surprise a little bit. She was like, "Oh, you sly dog."
You caught me monologuing.
He'll have to try better than that, though. That was earlier. Anything else on your turn?
Give me a second.
Yeah, no problem.
What
just
kind of
hear
shit
that.
can I do?
My coworker's computer sounded like that, and we're like, Jesus Christ, I think it's gonna blow up.
Yeah.
We're trying to get her to actually use a new laptop, but she's like, no,
Yeah. This one's just doing a lot of heavy lifting right now.
it's going to take off into flight.
Ah, it's too late. We're flying away.
Oh, damn, helium
Yeah.
balloons.
Oh, those helium balloons.
I
I
love
love that one so much.
Yeah, he's over there.
Oh no.
We don't
What
have
I'll
a...
do
have crazy
is
boom.
I will let's go ahead and fine, sure. I'll shape change back into the kitsune form.
Kitsune form, sweet. As you
It just
drop the guys.
doesn't do anything for me, but it does.
Hey, it's cool. Kind of
Yeah.
showing your true colors.
Yeah.
Sora Catra.
I will say though that Puck is not in the arm.
Got
so
it. Puck's out.
Yeah, so Puck would probably go right now.
Yeah. Do
And-
you want to have like a die or a mini for Puck?
Yeah,
Puck's out for
sure.
You want these little
Puck's
feet?
out for his orifice.
Puck's up for his orifice.
Oh yeah, it could be the little feet.
The little feet?
Oh, true. Could be the feet.
So what does Puck do?
What does Puck?
Oh, that's right. I have to decide what Puck does.
What does Puck
Sick.
do to Sora Catra?
Yeah, I mean,
Guys, he's
Puck
bad.
is gonna go and float
to
over
her and
towards
starts purring.
that Sora Catra that you tried to get.
It's like,
It's just gonna float a little closer. Puck can fly, right?
Yes.
So Puck can float over the difficult terrain.
fly?
He's not gonna get too close. He doesn't want to get like got, but he's gonna fly right there. Just kind of get into a position. Maybe get up in the tree a little bit.
Yeah.
Kind of stare down.
he's like, Mother?
Cool. Anything else on Puck's turn? I don't think so.
He can fly and he has thumbs.
That's true. Maybe Puck will throw like an acorn at her.
So Puck gets the first.
Puck missed. Unfortunately, so Sora Catra just dodges it, and she's like, "Really?" Up next is Beerbot.
You mentioned that there was difficult terrain.
That's the water. Anything where there's water, it's difficult terrain.
Cool.
Sora Catra does seem to be like
Could you
levitating
put me
above
right
the,
next
just
to
slightly.
That one? Yeah, just right next
Cool,
to it.
thank you.
Meow.
Yeah.
Like here or here?
Right there. Yep, perfect.
Sudden charge?
You
I
know,
think
I'm
he's
debating.
just walking.
Oh,
Just slowly menacingly.
Yeah.
walking
expected
towards-
charge.
It's not even a charge, it's expected.
Expected walk.
Sudden. No charge.
I think I will
Free,
also
free.
rage to get some temporary HP.
Okay, sweet. So you move up to your speed for one action. You rage for another. Yes.
Yes, but because then the next thing is an attack, I think I'm going to make it cooler and rage than sudden charge. Because why not?
Sweet. That sounds much better. For sure.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make your attack roll.
There's no actual difference, but it sounds cooler.
For sure. Make your attack roll.
Let me make sure.
Could you
Where
imagine
is the
charging
stat
and then
here?
only then getting angry? Not at the beginning.
Level plus con mod. I think fucking 5.
I think it's 22.
I just want to
It's
say,
a
Jacob,
save.
in the chat, someone said, let's commit fraud. I already have political sponsors and advertisements. Why not fraud?
Jeez.
Perfect.
Ooh, it's hard to pass up on that. Yeah, it's really hard. I'm gonna take that. 29.
29 will hit.
Okay.
When you strike Sora Catra, you feel like you're breaking through glass as the entire image completely shatters and you are covered in this dust. I need you to make a will save.
Oh no.
Fake ass
Beerbot's
bitch.
good at those, right?
And as that
strong will.
facade crumbles, you just hear
I'm gonna hope. 22.
22 is a failure.
I'm pretty good at them, but not that good. Apparently.
So for the next hour, Beerbot, because you broke the duplicate, the next 2 attack rolls that you make, you roll them with effectively disadvantage.
Gotcha. Okay.
They have disadvantage.
It says roll the next 2 attack rolls twice and take the lower result. That's
That's wild.
disadvantage.
Gotcha.
It's a 5e term. Check your bingo sheets. It says it right here.
Nice.
I'm just saying.
It
There is
sounds like-
disadvantage in Pathfinder. They just don't call it that.
Like-
Anyways, anything else on your turn, Beerbot?
No.
All right.
No, that's it.
Starting.
Sounds good. It is now Roy and Severin's turn.
Is she gone now, or is?
Oh yeah, that duplicate is gone.
No.
The real Sora Catra is right over there by you guys.
Closer. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25? Here? Shoot.
Okay.
This character's so easy. Thank God.
Does the
26 to
diagonal
hit.
thing
26
also
does hit.
Not a crit
For
shot.
everything.
Nope.
for everything?
Yeah.
I'll let you
Range
know when
too?
you crit.
I know. It just feels. I just feel good when I. Get
Oh,
to ask.
I know.
11, 12 damage.
12 damage. Okay.
Yep. And then he is going. That was attack.
I'm starting to realize how
15.
great hexes are, right?
Maybe next time.
If you're going to be very harsh on the diagonals, yes.
Yeah.
You're gonna use.
And then
the
reloading
distances
strike.
and roll
Okay.
back.
Well, then let's use hexes.
Well, I didn't prep
18.
this one.
Miss.
Okay.
As you
End.
rush in, blast, it hits her right in the shoulder. And she's nice one. And then as you approach, you take a big swing, and she just easily steps back, smiling at you.
That's not good.
It's the best Tar Cannon can offer.
Sometimes.
Roy.
Sometimes.
5, 10, 15. All my bombs cannot go off because there's a person in splash damage
Do it.
range.
Do it.
Do it.
Shoot me!
Showtime! If that's what you want. Sure. Let's go. Alchemist Fire. We're gonna. We'll do 2.
Got it.
I'm gonna flip that. $23.
23 will miss.
Oh, cool.
And 24.
24 will also miss.
Well, she's still gonna take damage. Let's see. Alchemist Fire.
It'll be fun.
We got this. We're good.
She's gonna take 8 splash damage.
Okay. This is
Um,
fire damage, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Got it. Is that 8 for each bomb, or is that 8 total?
4 for each one.
4 for each one. Okay. Give me a minute.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Math is
So you throw the 2 bombs. They miss Sora Catra, but they still hit the ground around her. She is caught up in the blaze. She does not appear to have taken any damage from them. She does have fire resist 5.
Guys, he's playing Destiny music. We're fucked.
Did I need to make reflex saves or anything?
no.
You could have thrown them in such a way that it wouldn't hit Severin,
Okay.
probably. Or actually, oh no, that's not how they work, do they? You would have had to thrown it at her, wouldn't you?
Right.
And it would hit everything around.
Yeah.
So yeah, you would just take 8.
Take 8. Okay.
Yeah.
Where's the other one?
It disappeared. Beerbach shattered it.
Disappeared.
Yeah.
Okay. That changes my plan.
Sorry, and so it's persistent. What is it? An action?
At the end of your
Not
turn, you
persistent,
take
just
damage.
Splash.
Okay.
The persistent damage is
Thank you.
there if I hit.
That's fine.
Okay.
You just got burnt a little bit.
That's. I understand that. I just wanted to make sure it was like risk we're willing to take right now.
All right.
Stop.
As you guys press the charge against Sora Catra, you hear this gurgling out in the muck as behind you, 2 creatures emerge.
Oh boy.
It's not a Medusa. I just used the Medusa mini. I put that one like right there by stick. No, not by stick, but like in the muck back there. Yeah, like right there. As these horrible-looking creatures that they just kind of look like. Well, I'll just show you all a picture. Looks like this. Crawl out of the muck, drag themselves up, and when they do and they set their eyes on you, one of them turns into Stick's sister Ashrin. The other one turns into Maggie.
Yeah.
And they are going to stride over to Stick and Rena, respectively.
Love that.
Respectfully?
Respectfully, yeah. Not with respect, but in respect to the people that they're associated with. And they're going to make claw attacks.
Man.
Rough.
Rena,
Rough.
does a 17 hit you? I don't think so.
It does not.
Okay, Stick. 20.
Miss.
Okay. You guys got lucky. I rolled low. I rolled a freaking, like, I think a 7 for you and an 8 for you. So got off easy on that one. But anyways, those guys are there now. That's their turn. It is Stick's turn.
All right. I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna cast something over here. I think. Sorry, you changed my plan. I was gonna move, but I still can move.
You still can. They might have opportunity attacks.
You can just.
But I
step
don't
and
know
then
that.
run.
You don't. You want to find out?
Fuck around and find out. Fuck around and find out.
No,
Or just step.
I don't want to step. Because then I can't cast my spells.
Ah.
I'm gonna cast.
You're right. I am playing Destiny music. We got Cyberpunk on the docket as well.
Awesome. No, it's great. It's great. I love that you and Colton have done this. You guys have just brought in some new music. Like Colton started playing Final Fantasy.
I'm gonna cast Sudden Blight over here.
Okay.
She just needs to make a Fortitude save.
Fortitude. Okay.
Yep.
I only rolled a 19.
Well, that fails.
Yeah, that does fail.
Cool. Damage. Fucking terrible damage. 6.
6.
Mood.
What type of damage? Oh, negative. You said,
Negative,
right?
yeah.
Got it. She is not resistant to that.
Okay.
Yippee.
Sorry, I'm not looking at
As the blight suddenly covers that entire patch of swamp, Sora Catra feels some of it creep up her leg, and she's like, "Ah, Stick, naughty boy." Azericus.
Azericus turns.
I'm dating.
He wasn't going to go for Sora Catra, but he doesn't. He turns around and he sees your sister and Maggie. He, without a thought, or really saying anything, he takes out his arcane firearm and it charges with flame as he. I'm going to cast. Let me see here.
Gun?
Scorching Blast,
Oh.
heightened, which costs an action, so it begins to blast up, and then he's going to spend his next 2 actions to fire 1 and then a second. So,
Got it.
Kind of flavored like more empowered bullets, but
Got it. I like that.
The first attack is a 19. That's on
Against
this one,
the
which against Stick's sister.
these bros. Stick sister. Hold on, sorry, I clicked on the wrong tab. A 19 will miss.
Oh shit. Okay, then on Maggie, that is 25.
That does hit.
Okay.
First one goes a little wide. Second one hits dead on.
Cool. That is 12 fire damage.
12 fire damage.
Yeah.
All right. We'll call the one by Rena number 1. Then one by Stick will be number 2.
It's Maggie and...
Oh, that's right. It's Maggie and you're right. Let me just write that in.
Maggie and sister. That's
Maggie and
Ashrin.
Ash.
Ashrin?
Yeah, Ashrin. So Maggie
R-Y-N.
takes how much damage? 12, you said?
12 fire damage.
12 fire damage? All right, sounds
That's the
good.
end of my turn.
Got it. Back to the top. It's Sora Catra's turn.
I don't
Sora Catra is going
Mean old
to. What'd you say?
I said he's a mean old bitch.
Yeah, you're not wrong. She is going to. She's going to move. She is not affected by the difficult terrain. She's going to move across to that island over there. 25 feet. Sorry, no. Towards Jordan.
No, yeah, we can't.
Over there.
Just like right here.
It's going to move over there.
One this way. And then there you go.
And she is going to cast Cutting Insult on Severin.
What do I need to roll? Or-
A will save.
Okay, I can do those. Can I?
As she says, "Oh, what's the matter, Severin? Afraid to get a little wet?"
Are you afraid of water?
17 plus 12, guys. Like what, 28?
17 plus 12? 29.
29.
You succeed. You take... I love this song, by the way. So it's perfect for Sora Catra. This is from The Witch Queen, aka the best DLC in Destiny, and or expansion of Destiny, and very fitting.
yeah.
You take... What would this be?
My
half?
queen.
8 points of mental damage.
Oh.
And you are frightened 1.
You should have kept my coin.
He succeeded?
Yeah.
I have a spell that does that too, where it's like you have to critically succeed to not have a thing.
So she used an action to get over there and 2 actions to cast her spell. That's her turn.
Boom.
Brenna. Man, this is the first combat I've done where there's very few enemies.
It's nice.
I should do this more often. I posted on the Pathfinder Reddit, and I was like, how come my combats are so weird? And they're like, you're using too many guys. And I'm like, oh, sick.
That's you see. It's funny because that's how you make D&D combat harder. Is you just have more.
You just
guys.
add more.
Yeah.
More,
And they're
turn
pretty
of
easy to
combat.
run. But I've noticed that I think the Pathfinder ones are more difficult. That's funny. You posted on the Reddit.
I did. I was like, guys, I feel like they're stomping my combats. And they're like, well, you need to use higher level enemies, and you also just need to use less of them.
Hell yeah, I love that.
And I'm like, oh, wow, I never thought of that.
Everything
Brenna.
is down 1.
No, that's
Yeah.
Oh, red.
Would I know what type of creature Sora Catra is?
A lady.
That would require
A mean bitch.
an Arcana check, which I will roll for
Arcana?
you. Or if you have lore or something. Actually,
Lore.
Occultism would probably fit.
Occultism is also lore fairy tales.
Lore Fairy Tale, absolutely. 100%. Honestly, because of Lore Fairy Tale, I'll probably give you a lower DC.
Okay.
Because Sora Catra is a fairy tale character.
That's great.
She is, like, you guys are basically fighting the boogeyman right now. I just
Yeah.
want to let y'all know.
Great.
Like, people told you, for those of you who lived in the Five Nations at least, people told you stories about Sora Catra to scare you. And you're fighting her now.
Damn.
So,
Do you want a secret roll or
no, you go ahead and roll. Actually, yeah, you can go ahead and roll. That's fine.
Did you see who the map was by the way?
Oh yes, this map is by Neutral Party and
Hey.
made in collaboration with friend of the stream James RPG Art. Shout out to them.
Nice.
Sweet lad.
18. Sora Catra is a fae.
That's what I thought. I just want to make sure.
I will say that is one of your actions to do that, though.
Nothing. I was going to say something, but I shouldn't.
Okay, that's fine.
You should.
I'm gonna switch gears then a little
should.
bit.
I'll make a joke, but
You know what? That's silly. You could have done. We could say that was done retroactively. I don't want to take an action away from you from that. To get so little out of that. I'm sorry for being a bad DM. You can continue.
that's not
No.
fine.
I'm being dumb.
I do that a lot, too.
I'm just like why do that? You go.
insensitive.
You have your actions.
Shouldn't
Go.
say it.
Be free. You're the freest one here.
Jacob.
Or
I am the
Sora
freest
Catra
one here.
thinks.
I turn to stick a stick and I poke you in the head with my
Ow.
wand. I am going to cast Blood Ward on you.
okay.
I am designating Fae.
What?
You
Ren is
gain
casting a
a
spell.
+1 status bonus to your saving throws and AC against creatures with that trait.
Wow. That's awesome.
It's a focus spell I have.
Sweet.
I was like, oh, I should look
Thank
at
you.
these other tabs.
That's awesome.
Focus like concentration.
No, focus spells, you have a specific pool of focus
Oh,
points
that's cool.
that you use, and
That's
you can
cool.
you can like recharge them if you take
They're
like an
extra
action outside of
That's
combat.
That's all of my focus points, but
Right? Yeah.
Yeah,
pretty
we
much
only
only
have
have
two.
one.
all of mine are
Oh no.
yeah.
Yeah.
Those ones are so good.
I will then
That's just a cool-
go flick my wand. I want like a little stone from like, the water,
100%.
and instead of like skipping on the water, it skips the water and then jumps up and hits. I'm gonna have it hit the sister.
Ashrin, got it.
That is
Attack roll, yeah.
an
This is
attack
such a cool way to
roll.
do this. I want you to know that.
I will say, Ashrin looks almost identical to Stick.
I'm okay with
Is
getting
she
it.
also?
Huh? We know we talked about it, but I don't know.
I actually since it's blood ward, I almost
need to
imagine
show
like when I like
something.
poke you in the forehead, there's like
It's
a
a
little
little
bit
bit
of like a
Little trickle.
Blood?
maybe not.
Fucking Voldemort.
Actually, now I'm thinking about it,
touch
like you can like see the veins in your
Oh.
forehead
Ooh,
spread.
that's sick.
Ooh.
That's very sick.
with like
Very-
green,
very-
it's
Yeah.
like glowing green.
Very
for
sick
some
for
reason.
Stick.
I meant to
That's
say
cool.
this during the break, but I like that your sweater just looks like a bunch of little Azarathus.
It does.
Oh yeah.
Zerify.
No.
They're the devils in
This is
Adventure Time.
probably well, considering the AC what was been
That'd be the
17.
chibi
No,
version.
that's not going to hit, unfortunately.
Just one
It
of
does
those.
skip across, and it does, but Ashrin is just a little quicker in
Yeah.
moves. Anything else on your turn?
No, that is
Beerbot.
Blood Ward is only one action.
I know. That's
Pretty good.
focus points. Focus spells are good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're good.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Out of screen.
Sudden charge.
It's difficult terrain. Can you make it across?
85 feet.
Perfect.
I like the one where they're crying more. That one.
I'm gonna.
Are you saying that was 85 feet total with the
85
math?
total.
Got it. I understand.
17 and 18 on the die at disadvantage, so that'll be a 31 to hit.
Sorry, hold on. So you moved
I
once,
moved-
and then sudden
then
charge?
sudden charge.
Sudden charge 2 attacks?
Sudden charge is stride twice, then attack.
Is that a single action?
It's 2 actions. So 1 move, then.
Then why'd you roll twice?
Because of my next
Disadvantage.
attack's a
Oh,
disadvantage.
I'm sorry. I'm a fool.
17 and 18 on the die, so 31.
Definitely a hit. Give me a minute. Hold on a
There
second.
you are.
Let me look at her
You're gonna
repertoire.
take some
Animation?
damage.
So-
She's gonna take a lot of damage.
Good.
11,
Please.
16,
Kill that bitch.
It'd be great if she did.
18 bludgeoning damage.
Cool. I should have written down which of her spells is a reaction because I'm pretty sure she does
She's like-
have a
she's
reaction spell.
Come on over the wall. Afraid of getting wet, and then it's the
Can't
it's the
say
sound,
that, lady.
And she's like, she appears, it's just Beerbot going.
No, I don't think she does actually. So yeah, you smack her. How much damage was it?
It was 11, 16, 18.
18.
Bludgeoning.
Yeah, you clock her good. 18. Wow. How do I do math?
Same. I asked myself.
Well, what's
that
the number you're
daily.
subtracting from?
I got it.
Yeah.
I figured it
Damn
out.
it.
I didn't need you.
Can I get an AC?
we tried.
I have thoughts.
Roy and Sev.
How,
I have thoughts on
how does
that
she
too.
react to getting smacked?
Yeah, you clock her in the face, and she like grabs her cheek and looks up at you and says, "Good, more." That's the sound it makes for sure.
Yeah.
And she goes, and she turns into a log. And
Yeah.
the music hits, and we realize it's her shadow clone jutsu.
Yeah, yeah.
Our Shadow Glue Jutsu!
For real. That's kind of what happened last time.
You're good.
Is Sora Catra a Hokage?
Okay.
In her own
Definitely
right.
Hokage
Okay,
level.
okay, fine.
Okay.
It's not the shadow clone. It's the substitution.
It's the village hidden in the desert.
Got it. You're shooting Maggie.
Get the nerd.
Understood.
It looks like they're having a hard time over there.
Oh, I mean,
Village
it's
hidden in the sand.
village. Yeah, I was gonna say it's what's his name?
Actually, it's
What
the
is it? Natural
substitution.
20?
Natural
Oh,
Have
bummer.
that.
That's a critical fail.
Why,
That
how do
is-
you have that?
Critical fail. With fiance.
Is there misfire in this game?
There is.
I think this might be the first time you've misfired.
His gun.
it happens to the best of us.
Oh.
Honestly,
Careful, sir.
I'm kind of surprised that you went this long without misfiring. You've been kind of lucky
God damn
in
it.
that regard.
Yep,
Great.
I haven't written it down.
Oh.
I'm.
Your
I hate
hubris.
this. It was more of like.
God damn it.
It'd be awesome if they could just tell me, but no. Look, guys, please.
It doesn't
No,
happen
you're
to me.
good.
I don't misfire anymore.
Congrats.
I just have spells.
Yeah, did someone find that out?
What? Huh? Hey, yo.
Wow, thank
Do
you.
you still have that candlestick in your gut?
Yes, you
Dude, don't ruin my comedic timing. I was all that with
Imagine,
candlestick
like
in my gut.
while she's roasting you, you're like, she's like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" You're like, "I'm sorry, Jesus." Oh,
We're
jeez.
the
I mean,
heroes
the
compared to-
sovereign.
Sorry.
sorry.
She's like, this is exactly what I'm talking about.
You
sorry.
stupid fucking bitch. I'm just gonna pull up all of her spells and keep them on retainer.
No.
And I could probably exit out of the
It's
notes.
saying,
Um,
interact action to clear the jam.
okay. Do you do that?
Yeah.
Okay. I think you still
Oh,
have
wait,
one action
once you
left.
spend an hour, you don't need to roll for Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
What is this music? I've never heard this one before.
Nice.
Oh, that's not true. I've definitely played this. Destiny 2 is great. I don't recommend.
That's what every Destiny 2 player
It's
says.
like me
That
with
sounds
League of
about right.
Legends.
There's so much time we've talked about on Zelda, about Destiny and video games and stuff, and I'm just like, it just reminds me of League. Like, it's just like, I can't.
Oh, no, it's not on
I played that game for
nat
10
one.
years. It's one of my favorite games of
Oh.
all time.
It's
I would
not,
never
sorry.
recommend anyone.
When does
play
it
That's how
happen,
quickly
then?
is my Destiny.
If you don't maintain the gun from the previous day. So, like,
Got
you
it.
have to
So you don't
maintain-
misfire, you just
Yeah,
fail.
you
Understood.
fail.
All right.
That's nice. That's good. Thank God.
So yeah, you just miss, unfortunately.
You're on a thread that says, why is it horribly worded? That's what it said.
That's awesome. I love that. That's very Pathfinder, I gotta say. As someone who's new to this
Big
system,
text,
I'm like,
why
this
is
is
it
that's
horribly
yeah.
worded?
Yeah. Just is.
Oh, God, my brain is just dead for no reason. Reload and then fire on Maggie again. Why not?
All right, got it. Take that, Maggie.
I thought that was a 20. I was going to be very sad. It's
Kill
an
my
8
kid.
Plus,
Oh,
Jesus.
She left you, all right?
Yeah? No. Do it.
I was going to say,
also
we
love
saw
this song.
your tragic
This is from
backstory.
Cyberpunk.
I don't think and we know it's a dead thing. It's 8 plus 15, 23.
23 will hit.
Phantom Liberty combat music.
Oh,
It
wow.
slaps.
They
Slaps
below second
so
roll.
hard.
4 damage.
4 damage against Maggie. All right.
Yep. Rest in peace, Maggie.
She's still up. Roy.
Roy's like, fuck that, Jazz. I'm gonna turn around. What's
I forgot to read.
So the vine guy next to Stick, that
no,
is
stop
appears to be a woman that looks identical to Stick.
I need to have it.
And his sister, who you saw in the vision, and then the other one is Maggie, the young, like teenager from the vision where she told Rena that she wasn't real.
switching to my slingshot?
Nice.
Awesome.
one?
Make an attack roll against whom?
Stick sister.
Got it.
Stickster.
Fuck your sister.
Yeah. Please don't.
I've been wanting to use this for Dask, but it works so well for Sora Catra
Yeah,
as
it
well.
does.
It's
It's-
drum.
Well, that's not
This
gonna
plays
hit.
at like the beginning too. It's really good.
No, this actually no. You're thinking force projection. This one plays at a very pivotal moment in the game that you did not get to.
Nerd, get got.
What game
Probably
is this?
listen.
Cyberpunk Phantom Liberty. Great DLC. Play it.
I recently re-downloaded that game.
That would be a 14 and an
fall asleep?
11.
Unfortunately, those will not hit.
Punk, I sorry.
Actually, I have.
Coin?
Maybe download
No, I already flipped my
Cyberpunk.
coin and
Oh.
it fucked me then too.
Have you gone
I
onto
made
the
my character
metro?
and the game crashed.
It's just
No,
another fast
I haven't done
travel.
It's just it's
not that special.
But it's a neat one.
Yeah, I
All
guess.
right, I'm done now.
Okay, sounds good.
It's not really fast
This
travel.
is
It's
delayed,
usually on.
And it hit.
Why can't I think of
I
words
also
right now?
missed
delayed description,
as-
but
I
thought
it's
you were gonna say Advil.
gun is just probably sparking from his
Ash-
like, anxiety.
Yes.
He's being so
I also
frustrated.
missed Ash.
Ashrin is going to step
Ashrin?
between, or sorry, Maggie, sorry, is going to step between, diagonally between Rena and Azeraphis. 2 claws against each of you.
All right.
Okay.
Rena, natural 20.
I mean, that hits.
Azeraphis, natural 1.
Duality of dice.
Wow. All right.
Do a little Fortnite.
They give us and they take it.
Rena, you are going to take.
Yeah. Azeraphis, it misses and he hits the gritty.
And then you just see me get like
Just
fucked up.
block.
You're like, oh, and he's just like,
7, 13. You take 26 points of slashing damage as Maggie just rakes across your stomach. You don't get hit at all, Azeraphis. Ashrin is going to strike twice at. Actually, hold on.
her
Oh, and
favorite-
you are also grabbed
favorite
by
little
by her. So you get hit, and her
just
arm
squeaks.
or her
Step
hand,
squeaky
her
toilet.
claw digs into you as she looks at you and says, "You're not real. You're not real."
Oh.
And then it's going to be a claw attack against you, Stick, from Ashrin. That is a 25 to hit. You take. Let's see. Oh, I'm sorry. You take 24 points of damage. I'm sorry, I did that math wrong. Take 24 points of damage. That's gonna be math.
I heal too.
Well, really?
Because you said 26
Oh,
the first
yeah.
time, so I heal two.
12 points of slashing damage, and you are also grabbed. She is not going to claw again. Instead, she is going to use blood nourishment.
What?
I think that just happens because you're grabbed. Oh, on an unconscious creature. Never mind. You're not
Not
unconscious.
yet.
Not yet.
Not yet.
You are grabbed though.
Yeah.
So yeah, she's gonna strike again with the claw. 20. Probably gonna miss.
Miss.
Last attack, natural 1.
Oh.
You are grabbed, and as she hits you, she tries and claws at you again with the other one, but you manage to like block it, and she looks at you and says, "Traitor! Traitor! Traitor!" With tears streaming down her face.
Damn.
Ow.
Next is
Albert put in the chat, just finished Phantom Liberty, I cried.
good.
I still need to finish
Stick.
the base game.
He's gonna like grab her head and cast flints.
Oh.
You ever flens your sister?
I'm sure he's wanted to before.
Yeah.
There's a magic card art that you have for that one, and it's
His
very good.
Stick's mom is like, "Please don't flens your sister."
Stick,
cleansing
your
her.
She keeps
sister.
beating me up.
Stick,
She
put
would,
your-
honestly.
put your
She would.
sister's skin back
That's
on her
a-
body.
Ugh.
Mom, he took my
Is it an attack roll?
again.
It is an attack roll. Sorry, I was trying to figure it out.
Whoa, Stick took my skin again. That's so stupid.
Okay, that'll probably hit. That's a spell die roll plus 11, 27.
Definitely hits. Roll for
I don't
damage.
know what now?
Is this an undead creature?
It is not.
Okay. Just making sure there's different rules for it.
The funniest chat message ever just happened.
What? What did it say?
It says, Jack may be nimble, Jack may be quick, but he'll never expect the candle.
I don't. I didn't expect that. I'm like, that's really funny,
That is.
considering what I'm about to put you through. You thought that you were walking into some basic ass shit. How much damage?
Sorry, that's 16.
16 against Ash.
Yes.
Dang. Ouch.
And then because it's a living creature, it'll also take a D4 persistent bleed damage.
Got it.
Oof.
Good to know.
It's very flimsy.
Anything else? You are grabbed, so you can't move.
What does it take to get ungrabbed?
That's a good question.
Little wiggle.
I should know.
Hey,
Wiggle,
please,
wiggle,
Mom
wiggle,
said to
wiggle.
put me down.
Oh, well, okay.
Yeah. I will say, I think Ashrid is probably a little, like, actually, like, kind of built a little bit.
The creature
Oh.
is grabbed.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
She's
She's the fighter.
Yeah, she's the fighter. He's the
Yeah.
sorcerer.
That's my favorite.
You're held in
dynamic
place.
between
If you're grabbed, you're flat-footed and
D&D.
immobilized. If you attempt to manipulate action while grabbed, you must succeed at a DC 5 flat check, or it is lost. Roll the check after spending the action, but before any effects are applied. Did you take a manipulate action?
I don't know. What
Okay,
that means.
cool.
I don't know what that means.
Fuck. Manipulate should be a tag on your
I don't-
thing.
Is
It doesn't say it's manipulate.
Okay, escape grab, Pathfinder 2E. Yeah, you can take an escape check,
You
or
must
escape
physically-
action.
You must physically manipulate an item or make gestures to use an action with this
Yeah.
trait.
So you can attempt an escape check to get out of being
Is it-
immobilized.
How many?
It's one action.
Oh, I'll try.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
It is a it says attempt to check using your unarmed attack modifier against the DC of the effect. So this is the athletics DC of Ashrin.
How do we know what my? Oh my god.
Sorry.
Sorry, this cat. How do I know what my unarmed attack is?
Go to attacks.
That's a good question. You might have to go to attacks. Yeah.
Like in this? There's not.
Yeah, sorry. So weapons, and then I don't see unarmed.
Yeah, there's not one for unarmed.
Unarmed attacks.
It's gonna be like
They belong to a weapon group.
Let's see if I can
Almost
add.
all characters start out trained in unarmed attacks. You can strike with your fist or another part of your body. Calculate attack and damage rolls as you would with a weapon. Unarmed attacks belong to a weapon group.
Oh.
They might have weapons traits. However, unarmed attacks aren't weapons, and unarmed.
No, you can
ability-
add your fist to your.
Yeah.
You need
Oh,
to buy
cool.
a fist.
buy fist.
I
Price
had to do
zero.
that, and I had to do a
Bolt.
bunch of stuff to my fist.
It's
'cause I
the
have
same as
claws.
my other
You
attack.
do a bunch of stuff to your fist?
I did.
Wow.
14.
Awkward.
14 is going to fail. You aren't able to wrench yourself from her
Sounds
grip.
good.
Kind of my fist.
Hey yo. Oops, that's not right. Azarafis, it's your turn.
I'm never gonna be able to.
Battlefield would change a little more. Okay, so
Fireball. Send it on itself.
Jesus,
Fireball.
I could cast fireball.
Please don't.
Could.
That sounds like a.
I can not you guys. I can fireball her.
I'm there.
I can edge it.
Edge the
my
fireball.
With the fist?
I'll one action fist, second action edge,
God.
one action goon.
God.
I probably could. Let me see the range on that bitch. Well, let me try something else, Beerbot. Fire 500 feet.
Yeah, it's a
What?
gnarly range.
I got fireball.
Uh-huh.
I still do magic fetters, and I can reduce her speed, and maybe make her like easier to hit. Is that better?
I would like that.
reduce her
I
speed?
would also like
Okay.
that.
10,
The love
15,
interest would.
Whatever.
25, 30,
What would a Zarafist do?
10, 15. Either one of those options.
WWAD.
I would. I either of those options. I normally don't care and wouldn't ask.
Throw up that
Honestly, if you
candlestick.
slow her down, it's gonna make mine and Severin's life so much easier.
45,
I wish to crit.
I wish to.
55. I think I'm exactly 60 feet. Let me check again. 5, 10, 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50,
Artemis,
55,
why?
60. I am exactly 60 feet.
In
away.
range of that.
That-
Nice.
She is on the edge of that.
Nice.
She's on the edge.
edging.
We
of
were
my,
talking about
she's
that.
edging on my radius.
Till she catch her.
Till she magical fetters.
Till, like-
Um,
Jesus
okay.
Christ.
2 actions.
I'll just say, Artemis in the chat. Love me some hot edging.
Wow.
Okay.
Damn.
I'm gonna cast magical fetters on
All right.
her. So
What do I gotta do?
Well, manacles launch from my outstretched hand, and this is actually one of the few spells he
Chain
casts that does
hands.
not come from his gun.
Yeah.
I almost imagine they stem a bit from like some of the tattoos he has on his chest, but they are just chains that come out of like, his
Nice.
hands and
hand
clasp
goes with
around the target's limbs, impeding its movement. They must make a reflex save.
Reflex
The
save.
DC is 19.
I rolled a 29. It's critical success.
Nothing happens. Then
You lash out with these chains, and they do wrap around her for a moment, but
Yeah.
she just like breaks out of them, and she's like, my, don't think about tying me up.
nice. Then
Hey yo, as the kids say.
I'll do a fucking claw attack on Maggie.
Maggie?
I'll just. Sorry, I almost hit you. 18.
18 will miss, unfortunately. All right, Sora Catra's turn.
If she wouldn't have critically succeeded, something would have happened. But
Chains.
But critically succeeded.
You can do it again.
I can't do it. Well, no, I can't because that's not how Magus works. I'm done with that spell forever.
Sora Catra looks down at you, Beerbot, and says,
Yeah, I don't have
all
spells
those
left.
people you've hurt,
I think
so
we-
many have met their end at that hammer on your hand. Do you feel a bit of remorse? I need you to make a will save.
It's a lower DC because you didn't rhyme.
What is my
Jesus
bonus? Let's see. 25?
You succeed. At the end of your next turn, you're going to take 1d8 damage per different creature you intentionally damage on that turn.
I have this.
Okay.
I have that spell.
This is Warrior's Regret.
Yeah.
You do feel a little you feel overcome by like a little bit of remorse that you're kind of surprised that it kind of welled up inside you.
That spell reminds me of Ryan.
She sees that you've succeeded and kind of smiles. She's like, impressive, interesting. Then she is going to. She's gonna move away. She's gonna move up to her speed across the bog.
How far is that?
25 feet. No, sorry, not across, but like through the water.
Like
5, 10, 15, yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Yes.
So right
Big.
there.
Put her in the space next to it. Sorry, no.
On the
The,
on
the,
land.
The grid.
2 over towards Jordan. Right there. Perfect.
The grid. The grid.
5, 10, 15,
20, 25.
20, 25. It's her first diagonal that she
I'm
got.
going to use my reaction to
follow?
To follow. So
It's
5,
difficult
10,
terrain.
Yep.
Right, 5, 10.
25, 30. So I can get up to there.
I just can't shake you, can I, Beerbot? Persistent.
Let me see. You were where?
I think
Here,
that's
right
right.
there.
I think that's right.
Because the first
5,
diagonal is just 10.
10.
Rena, it's your turn.
It's
15.
yeah, but that's also all the water is difficult terrain.
Oh, true. You're right.
Unless, do I have a way to? 1 second. Does no escape ignore difficult terrain?
Oh, that'd be tight.
I'm going to attempt to do a thing that has to manipulate. So
Okay.
fat check, right?
Flat check. DC 5. You roll a 5 or lower, you can't. You lose the action.
Yeah.
Range.
15.
15. So you can do the action.
I am going to cast Bane.
Bane. Okay. On whom? On
It
Maggie?
emanates from
Oh, so cast it on everybody.
enemies in the area.
Oh, enemies in the area. Got it. So it would be Maggie and Ashrin.
Yes.
What's the
Make
save?
me a will save, please.
Call of Duty sounds like a goddamn.
Because there's Call of the Grave. I'll never not think that's
I feel like I've been here before. I'm getting
Grace was trying to
deja
remember
vu.
the name of Call of the Grave, and she went Call of Duty.
Will save?
Not Call of Duty.
Will.
Natural
Will
20
save, will
from
save?
Maggie.
Yeah.
And then that is a normal 20 from
No one's winning
Ashrin.
just fails.
All right. So Ashrin fails, but Maggie succeeds. How does Bane work in this game? Actually, I should know.
You take
Why
a
should you
negative
know?
1
Don't
status
worry about
penalty to attack rolls as long as they are in the area. And it's a 10-foot area
Got it.
emanating from me.
It's just they have -1 to their attack rolls.
Yes.
Sweet. All right.
And I will sustain your thing.
Very cool.
I'm choosing to sustain it. It's not concentration. Bane is concentration and has a sustain, so it's weird.
Yeah, but concentration doesn't really work the same way. You just can't rage while you're doing this. Is basically what concentrate means.
Oh, and you also can't cast another spell that has Concentrate.
Sick. Beerbot.
The other one does not have.
Yeah, sorry. I am trying to figure
Oh,
out how reposition
Sorry.
works.
Yeah.
Is it an action to try and get out of the grasp?
Yes.
I only
He's
use
tired
2
of
actions, so
edging.
this
Oh,
one will be that.
yeah. Sweet. Go ahead and attempt an escape check. Use your unarmed strike to
Here's what's
calculate
going to
it.
repo our car.
Just don't know my arms.
Let's be possessed.
I think you have to go to your attacks and add a fist. That's what Stick had to do.
Beerbot got repoed.
That's what Kenneth does.
Yeah.
Does.
A repo in your Warforged.
It's fine.
Put a boot
I
on
think I
him.
had it at one point and accidentally deleted it.
Oh,
and
I see. For sure.
Take his leg off.
Nope. 11.
Yeah, 11's not gonna cut
I rolled
it.
a 2.
Damn, that sucks.
Why is this random ass
'Cause-
thing something that I
Because
can't?
I'm trained in fist.
Yeah, everyone is. Yeah. Roy and Sev,
Yeah, stick to him.
your guys' turns.
I love those.
You know what? I
So
don't know why.
well, do I
Stop
get-
trying to attack?
Oh, sorry, Beerbot. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, guys.
You're
Beerbot.
alright. You're alright.
You're right.
I am still trying to figure out how reposition
Jesus.
works, though. If you
It's like I don't know why I stopped protecting him.
if you know where I can find
What a
that.
restraining bolt? How
Yeah.
reposition
Yeah.
works?
Because I searched for reposition and I cannot find.
Is it
anything about it?
is it a spell you have or
no?
not a spell?
It's,
But
it's a type of attack.
oh,
I have a feat Titan Wrestler, which lets you disarm, grapple, reposition, shove, or trip creatures up to 2 sizes larger than. But what is? How do I do? What is reposition? How do I do it? I can't find it anywhere. Right. Yes.
Do that.
If your attack is successful, you may move your target 5 feet to a new location for every 5 by which your attack exceeds your opponent's CMD. I don't know what that is.
Is that the Pathfinder First Edition rules? Because that's also what I found.
Right, the rest of it.
Advanced Player's Guide, page 2 or page 330. 322.
Reposition. This was 6 months ago. Reposition. 1 attack, 1 action. Requirements: you either have at least 1 hand free, or you're grabbing or standing target. The target can't be more than 1 size larger than you. You need to attempt an athletics check against the target's fortitude DC. If you get a crit success, you can move the creature up to 10 feet. It must remain within your reach during this movement, and you can't move it into or through obstacles. Success is the same thing, but 5 feet. Critical failure is the target can move you up to 5 feet, as though it successfully repositioned you.
Would that help you at all if I moved her 5 feet closer?
I can hit her no matter what.
All right.
Yep.
She's only 30 feet away.
We're gonna go there then. And then I'm gonna attack her twice.
She's a little more
Okay.
than
Did you reposition, or you have to attack
I'm
first?
just moving. No,
I see.
I'm
I see what
choosing
you're
not
doing.
to because it
range is
doesn't help.
Got it.
Severin. The intention was going to be to put her in Severin's.
Got it. I
realm,
see.
But
His range is 60 feet right now.
gotcha.
We're good. We're chilling.
I do have one more thing I'm checking then.
Fireball.
Once.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah. I mean, my spells are once too.
You just gotta prepare it more.
Azeraphis is Magic the Gathering red. He's red. All right.
Yes.
He do a
okay.
lot really fast and
All
he's
right.
done.
Here's what I'm.
Is
Here's
there
what I'm
black
doing,
in there?
Jack.
Oh yeah.
I am not
he's red, yes.
attacking initially. Actually, no. I'm
Same
going to make
color
one
scheme.
attack.
Got it.
Let me make sure this is just one. Yes.
Rena has blue.
One attack at disadvantage. 26.
Green.
That's fine.
Hits.
26 hits. And I guess the way that this would play out, because I know like there's the whole like you'll take damage. It's 12, 17, 19 bludgeoning. It's like he kind of feels that remorse and like steps up, and then like you like it kind of like flashes. So you can almost kind of see it, even though you normally can't really see emotion on like a Warforged.
Yeah.
And then he kind of like looks back towards everyone else, and then just swings regardless, like just like pushes all of it down.
Yeah.
For
For sure.
Swings.
You take 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
Ow.
Sir!
Your brain hurts.
7 HP damage.
Wait, who was taking persistent damage? Someone was taking persistent damage.
No.
Ashrin.
Oh, actually.
Ashrin, that's right. That Ashrin was that?
Why did that?
No.
Oh, you just did that.
Yeah, it'll be on her turn.
The end of her turn.
Is
That's
it
when
on her
persistent
turn or
damage-
my turn?
It's the end of her turn. That's when persistent damage goes through.
He just kind of pulled some skin. Just kind of boop.
What is happening?
Dig my finger in it.
And then with my
Fingernails.
second action, I am not going to attack. Rather, I am going to try to grapple.
Okay.
Suplex.
So it's
Into
an
the water.
athletics check versus her fortitude DC.
I believe that's correct. Yes.
I just looked it up.
Great.
Which is going to be a 27.
Fortitude DC. Yeah, that succeeds. You do successfully grapple her.
Wonderful. So she is grabbed until the end of my next turn. Unless I move her, she escapes. While she is grabbed, she is flat-footed and immobilized.
Nice.
Flat-footed.
Nice.
That's my turn.
That's good.
So he kind of like looks back, slams her over the head, and then while she's kind of like reacting to that, he just kind of like grabs her and like pushes her over to Severin,
Very
like
cool.
trying to give Severin a
A shot.
Very
an
sick.
open shot.
Very sick. Roy and Seb.
I don't know why I should have just not kept shooting her. Like, she's.
Yeah, like you're about to over there soloing Sora Catra.
It's like the old
God.
Bogar days.
We're gonna do this and just to do a little reroll.
Freaking, what was that guy's name?
Hi, I crit.
Good job.
Ooh, there you go.
What'd you- Natural 20?
Yes.
Nice.
Nice.
So that would be a 36.
That is a crit. Yeah, can confirm.
Yeah.
Do.
Reposition is a new action in the remastered. Oh, interesting.
Oh, that's why it's not showing up on Archives of
But
Madness.
why it's also showing up on my character sheet, because my character sheet has remastered.
In the first Eldraine set, which is very very what is the Fey realm called?
Thalanis.
Thalanis.
It is very Thalanis coded.
There's a legendary creature, he's a human druid who is Chulain, Teller of Tales.
Yeah, Chulain.
And is green, white, blue.
Green, white, blue. Interesting. Okay.
Only 19 damage though.
That would make sense.
Only 19?
I rolled very low.
Okay.
Sadly.
Elasto.
Yeah, you blast a hole like right through her side. She doesn't have a quip for that one. She just winces in pain.
Good. Get fucked. And he's gonna reload and 5. That's what? 5. Sorry, the diagonal
Where you moving?
makes no sense when I'm trying to like double it because I'm like 5, 10, 15.
Oh, I know, right?
And so the first one is 5, and then the next one would be
I think
15.
I think it would be.
So
if you're
sorry,
going
be
this way,
10, yeah.
10, and then
Because the water is difficult terrain.
Yeah. Yes.
so 10, 15, 20, 25.
Cool. I could have done reloading stride. Can you put me one more space forward, and that'll be the end of his turn.
Here.
Sure.
Okay.
Perfect. Roy.
I'm slinging those bullets.
Nice.
At
Ashrin?
Yeah.
Understood.
Other stick.
That's Stickster.
Stickster.
Yeah.
I like that.
No, I'm
26.
26 will hit.
I'm other Ashford.
Oh.
Oh.
Twig.
11.
11
Yeah,
will
that
not,
was Davey.
unfortunately.
Yeah. It's prepped.
Oh.
12.
12 points of damage?
Yeah.
Nice.
Bludgeoning. If it.
Yeah. Bludgeoning, thank you.
Oh, about the magic colors.
Apparently, there
Oh,
is
just go
a
back to
reprint of that card in the Murders set.
Oh.
In Chilean?
Really funny.
For the murders? That's interesting.
That's really funny.
For the murders?
The murders.
The Murders set. I mean, it's the first word is Murders.
Yeah.
As you fire off the sling bullet, it hits the skin. The skin is, even though it looks like Ashton, the skin is unusually like squishy and supple. It does have some resistance to bludgeoning. You still dealt
like
7
that.
damage
I
though.
don't like supple.
Ashrin is very nearly bloodied.
Very nearly.
Supple.
Anything else on your turn, Roy?
No, that's it. That's all 3.
All right. Ashrin is gonna keep attacking Stick.
Minus
I was taking
one.
it personally.
-1. You're right. That's
It is
cocked.
personal.
24 to hit you.
Yeah.
23 technically.
Oh,
Okay.
it's not as bad.
16 points of slashing damage.
Oh. I could have helped with that.
Second attack. That is a 20.
Miss.
Okay. Third attack.
Never mind. Wrong one.
2 on the die. Yeah.
No.
So you get one more claw attack in you. You're still grabbed. Maggie is going to do a claw at Rena, claw at Azeraphis. 2 claws at Rena, 2 claws at Azeraphis.
Cool.
18.
Miss.
Rena again. That is a 23.
Not well then.
Zeraphis. Only a 17.
Miss.
Oh, sorry, it's not even that high. Yeah, just misses.
Double miss.
Double miss, yeah. Critical miss.
Reload.
Not really,
Did I
actually.
miss?
15 points of slashing damage. And then
I'm in danger.
out of the muck behind you, Severin,
Huh? No.
Friends for you.
No.
is Thora. No, right behind.
Why?
It's Thora grabbing your ankle as she pulls herself up.
Yikes.
As she has the word traitor on her lips as well. And then
what the
behind
fuck?
Roy as well.
She's still
Actually, rising up
alive.
from the water across from Roy, like way back there, is Ilsa.
Oh shit.
Elsa's here.
Oh cool.
Fake Elsa.
Ilsa is going to move
Don't.
25 feet towards Roy,
You're gonna see Elsa.
and then make a claw attack.
Wait, did you also take Elsa?
I don't know what.
I rolled a 16. I don't think that hits Roy.
Is it
Roy, you
Makes
managed to
sense.
miss, or you managed to
Okay.
miss that attack for sure.
There's no reference.
Okay.
Then, Severin.
There. Yeah.
Yeah, Thor. It takes an action for Thor to pull herself out of the mud.
don't like that.
2 claw attacks against you.
Okay.
Wow, I know. I rolled another 16, so that's probably gonna miss.
To hit or like
16
total?
to hit. Yeah.
We're good.
Second attack. Wow. 14. No,
Yeah.
can't touch you. At the end of Ashrin's turn, she's gonna take how much persistent damage?
D4.
D4. Go ahead
I
and roll.
thought you said 54.
I also heard
What do you
54.
like?
Oh,
What?
One. Oh, big money. All
D4.
Stick. It is your
24?
turn.
Ooh, okay, so I'm not looking too good.
No.
Oh, shit.
Let's see.
These things
Can I
aren't
do-
undead?
No, they're not.
They're not. No,
I
they're not.
am-
Okay, I'm going to.
Right.
Bloodied.
Nice.
I am.
Bloody.
I still have
You have
to
bloodied me,
Yeah, we
Dungeon
know
Master.
you, fucker. Just keep whacking.
I'm doing my best.
Guys, don't forget that cantrips are good.
I don't have cantrips, sir.
Don't forget.
My main
Never
attack is
forget.
cantrip.
Is my cantrip attacking?
Yeah, technically it is.
My cantrip is this gun I found.
I think I'm just gonna cast Flens again.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, what is concentrate with?
Ooh.
Is a do I have to make a save?
No.
To concentrate. No.
You just can't cast another cast another concentrate spell, nor can you rage while you are
I
concentrating.
don't have to
You
wait.
can keep it hold. You can keep it
I
up.
light it.
Does
and
18
then I put
hit?
it out.
18 does not,
Okay, I'm
unfortunately.
going
It's dissolved, that's
to
why.
use my healer's gloves to hit myself because I'm gonna die.
Nice.
You just give yourself a little pat in the back.
Yep.
With the free hand.
He's grappled and he's
17.
like,
17 hit points back to you. Not bad.
Not bad.
Zerphus.
Hit you.
Fireball.
Yeah.
On.
Where?
Sora Catra.
Sora Catra. Got
I
it.
am aiming that just to hit her.
Beerbot. Oh, okay, sick.
I'm not hitting Beerbot.
Sick.
I don't know.
All right, so she has to make
Kinda
a
cool.
reflex save.
What is a reflex save?
'Cause if you think-
Yeah, I would prefer you not hit me. So if there's
28.
She succeeds and takes half damage.
All right.
Wait, no, she's grabbed. She's immobilized. Does that do
Can
anything?
she not make reflex?
I don't know,
saves
but
if
does
she's
that do
immobilized?
anything?
Let's find out.
I'll look. I'll look.
She is flat-footed and immobilized. If either of those conditions affect her ability to.
Immobilized. You just can't move.
That sounds like she
My
fell to
pinky's
me.
here.
Well, she
She
succeeded
wiggled in
actually.
place.
Yeah.
I mean, she could have critically succeeded. I
She did a
guess you don't know what I rolled.
It doesn't matter if you critically succeed.
Oh, that's true, huh?
Yeah.
It's a
Well,
step
either
up,
way,
actually.
roll your damage, sir.
22, half to 11.
Half to 11. Slowly but surely.
Did good.
And then claw attack on Maggie.
Got it.
Not gouging claw though.
Just regular
Just
claw.
a claw.
Standard claw.
Yeah, just my hand.
Can
Just
you spell strike with a fireball?
No.
Technically.
That's so sick.
Yeah. I
Or
can.
does it have to be a targeted spell?
No, it can't because it has to be a attack with a spell attack bonus.
Ah,
So
that makes
or
more
sorry, you have
sense.
to make a spell
Kenny's
attack.
That'd be
I forgot.
super
Excuse
sick,
you,
though.
I know his class better than he does.
I'm sorry, fireball. There's something I go.
From where you're standing.
28.
28 does hit.
I'm so sorry.
It also has to be can't.
32.
Critical hit.
Let's fucking do it. Woo!
With your
With
Oh,
just
never
my
mind.
claw. I have sharp hands.
With your coke
16.
nails.
16.
Zerphus' coke nails.
Why are all of them coke now?
Lots of coke. Call that coke freestyle. Maggie is bloodied.
All right, that's my turn.
As you just cut open her throat. Doesn't seem to affect her advance much, but she does look weaker. Sora Catra's
Kristoff.
turn. Sora Catra is going to stride twice
grabbed.
away. Oh, that's right, she is. She's going to make an escape check then.
What is that? DC?
It's against your fortitude DC.
Fortitude.
Yeah.
Plus 13, so 23.
23.
Let me out. Let me out.
She rolls a 25.
All right.
She escapes.
breaks free.
Then she is going to.
That is an action, though.
It is an action.
That's helpful.
Then she is going to.
closer.
I agree. Get over
Stop
here.
being way over there.
Sorry. I think it's partially my fault.
Thanks.
There's a chasing her into the swamp.
No, she was running away. You're fine.
Yeah.
I did more damage with my claw than fireball.
Yes, you did.
Yes, you did.
I think it's because you fireballed the wrong person.
It would have only done like
appreciate
22 damage.
them's the breaks, but
But these two.
I'm not complaining.
you also rolled a critical
I'm
hit.
not complaining.
Okay,
I'm just
alright.
saying.
For sure. Sorry, give me a minute. I'm trying to discern what the best course of action is here.
Fighting the wrong opposition, but Here we are.
She is going to cast Blistering Invective on
Sure.
on
Okay.
Well, you have your own. friend.
on Sev
Oh, yeah,
and
yeah.
Beerbot.
She's gonna cast
Hi.
Restraining Bolt.
A heap of insults and invectives spew from her
I
mouth.
see.
Words so devastating your foes burn from the intensity of your diatribe.
Ma'am.
I need you guys to make will saving throws.
What
can do
with
those
all the
again.
fucking will saves?
She's an occult caster, bro.
Yeah.
They're all will saves.
25.
25 succeeds.
Well, you
27.
don't seem to have a
27
hard
also
time rolling
succeeds.
them.
Look,
What's the
I think if I
damage?
roll anything less than a 16 on the die, I fail. So I'm just getting lucky.
What's
That's
your
good.
will save bonus?
That's good.
Plus 9.
You guys take
Mine plus 10.
Invective.
Plus
Insulting,
12.
abusive, or highly critical language.
It is a word.
There's a word.
you guys take 10 persistent fire damage.
Holy
Persistent?
shit.
Uh-oh.
Mine's 11.
She will tell
almost
you,
as much.
Beerbot.
So do we take it right now?
No. Well, you take it right now, and then you take it at the end of your turn. She will say to you, Beerbot, you're performing admirably. I'm sure Merrick's will draw a lot of data from this particular combat. And then to you, Sev, she'll say, you don't seem happy to see Thora again.
Not this version.
Yes, as her words seem to literally roast you.
Nice.
That is her turn. It is Renna. Renna's turn.
Term. Let's go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and try to escape again.
Okay.
So what was that? It was
You're unarmed. Basically, roll like an unarmed attack against her Fortitude DC. Or
Hi.
sorry, yeah, Maggie's Fortitude DC.
Hiya!
Yeah.
16.
16's not going to cut it, unfortunately.
All right. Well, then I'm going to try and bonk her with the telekinetic
Got it.
projectile.
Make an attack
I do
roll.
have to. It is manipulate, so I do have to.
Oh, okay. Let's see it. Oh, that's cocked.
very
That is
cocked.
very cocked, yeah. Oh, just barely. Just barely. That's amazing.
And then
So, there's Rexha.
attack. I think. I
What was
hit.
that? What'd you say?
I cannot believe you.
I'm telling you about the NPC I made.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently according to canon, the tieflings of the Venomous Maid are actually cat girls.
They can
But
be.
They can
They
be.
can be cat girls.
Optional.
Are you a cat?
Yeah.
26 to hit.
26
All
does
magic, you know,
hit.
it's hiding.
Yay!
Good job.
It's bonked with a stone. No, it's Maggie. The first hit I got is from fucking
Whack.
Maggie.
Ooh, ooh.
Jesus Christ.
Ooh, Severin.
Shut the fuck up over there.
As they say in the
In the demon waste.
Ooh, ooh.
Jesus Christ. It's from Japan.
16 bludgeoning damage.
16
'Cause
bludgeoning
I'm assuming
damage.
it's a stone, so I'm assuming
Yeah.
it's bludgeoning.
As they say in the demon waste. Notices your bulge.
Sir, do not.
Maggie gets clocked good. Even though it's bludgeoning damage, it still does a good amount of damage.
Yeah.
Beerbot.
Do just
I
let him
am
attack 3
sustaining
Got it.
that, but still concentrating on the bane.
Of course.
The song of our people is caramel dancing.
True.
For the
times?
domain
Or rock
or
poetry.
No, for the demon waste.
Fucking, I'm just imagining fucking Ashtakala, fucking demon citadel, the fucking rave lights, dance on my balls, cat fucking a handbag. Yeah,
Alright,
that's what it sounds like.
We're gonna
It's
take
Swedish.
this one
I know.
attack at a time and
All
figure
right.
out where I'm going.
Let's
from
see.
attacking. That's probably not gonna hit. That's an 18. We'll give it another go. We'll give it another go.
So,
Better.
sorry.
Better.
would a +3 help?
I actually think a +3 would turn this into a hit.
I have fake out, which means I roll for an attack. If I hit, I can aid and give him +3.
Is it a reaction or?
It's a reaction
Oh.
as long as my gun is loaded.
Oh, sick.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, go for it.
Dude.
How does a 19 + 16?
A 19 plus 16, 35. That is a
Yeah.
critical hit.
I found the number, guys. So +3 to hit.
Well, thank you. You know what? It's really funny because that makes that a 25.
That exactly hits. That is so sick.
That is
So-
awesome.
Dude,
So, I'm just gonna read
Severin and
Bane.
Beerbot, the fucking dynamic duo.
Enemies in the area must succeed at a wisdom saving throw or take a -1 stats
Oh,
penalty
I'm
to
sorry,
attack
it's
rolls
actually
as long
26.
as they are in the area.
Got
So
it.
Once per round on
You
subsequent
got
turns,
+5.
you can sustain the spell to increase
I can't read
animation's
right now.
radius by 10
Well,
feet
thank
and force
you.
enemies in
Regardless,
the
that's
area
very
that
helpful.
weren't yet affected to attempt another saving throw.
Got it.
Blah, blah.
Okay.
It's a 10-foot animation.
Jacob.
I am not
Okay.
Read the fucking note.
sustaining this one, but I'm
But you
concentrating.
did
so
you did
keep
sustain it before though, didn't you?
No, I sustained that one, but at the same time, that one that didn't fail is still in
The emanation. So does she have to repeat the saving throw?
I don't know. It doesn't.
I think you
specify.
only have to do it if you sustain. That's what it sounded like to me. Like I think you have to sustain Bane in order to, because it sounded like when you sustain, it increases the emanation, and anything that hasn't failed to it yet has to roll. That's what it sounded like
Just
to
want to
me.
make sure.
Like-
That's why I decided
I'll
to
reread it a little
That's
later.
why I decided to read it all
For
to
sure.
use the figure.
For sure. Damage, Beerbot?
20 bludgeoning.
20 bludgeoning. Wow.
So if it's a crit, it becomes +6.
And then...
Sora Catra is bloodied.
That's fair.
Yippee!
And then, actually, funnily enough, alongside
That's
that
a
bloody,
savage
fuck trying to attack at a -10 when a natural 20 would give me a 24, and we know that her AC is 25. I'm gonna demoralize.
Sick.
So I
You're
make
gonna insult her back.
an intimidation check against her will DC.
Got it.
I'm sorry, you have a.
I have a +14 to hit. But minus
Never mind.
10 for 2 attacks.
Yes, I know. It
Yeah.
wasn't even that. It was more of just like, why do you only have a +14?
I said intimidation, right? So it's plus
I'm
10
done.
for, so 23 on that intimidation check.
Understood.
You can't scare me, construct. You fail. Or she succeeds, rather, I guess.
You say that she's bloodied, though?
She is bloodied.
I can make you bleed.
You are so good at that, aren't you?
Damn. Banger after banger.
That's what we want to do, babe.
Anything else on your turn?
That's turn. I take 10
Well,
persistent.
you're already edging.
How do I deal with this?
I think you have to use an action on your turn to.
Stop.
Stop, drop, roll.
Well, I probably would have done that instead of trying to
Oh,
demoralize.
fuck, yeah,
well.
that's right. It's not my turn yet. I was just like, oh,
Persistent
that's right.
damage.
I'm on fire.
On the inside. Oh.
I can't comprehend what just happened to me right now.
Oh, I'm sorry. You guys shouldn't have taken that persistent damage immediately.
Okay.
So now you take the persistent
Okay.
damage.
I heal 10.
Yeah, I won't.
Kinda.
And then
Kind of, yeah.
And then I take
Um,
10.
Actually, keep
Oh,
it there.
after you take persistent damage, roll a DC 15 flat check to see if you recover from the persistent
There's
damage.
15 flat?
Yeah, you
Yes.
need to roll a 15 or higher.
Fuck.
Join the club.
25%. What the epic fuck was that?
15! You are so excited about 10 damage. All right, sweet. Love that for you. Congratulations. You're not on fire anymore. Roy and Severin, it's your guys' turns. You bloodied Sora Catra, and you're not on fire. Beerbot's on top of the world right now. All right. Yeah, Roy and
That's not what I
Sev.
need. There is nothing saying you get disadvantage for firing when
I'm in the
somebody's
water!
right
It
next
makes
to you.
No,
I
I
am
think
baffled.
it provokes opportunity attacks, is what it does.
Hit me.
But well, I can't. It doesn't have
By the
opportunity.
way,
I was like, Thora hit me.
No, she will. Just give her a minute. She's still pulling herself out of the mud.
Jacob, I'm glad I got you with that.
Yeah, well.
Oh, and fun thing about fake out is that even though you have to have your gun loaded,
Uh-oh.
it reloads in that reaction. So
Oh,
you
sick.
start your turn with your
That's pretty cool.
firearm reloaded. Yeah.
You fucking drew on Sora Catra and
Yeah.
it distracted her. That's sick. Are you shooting Sora Catra?
I'm gonna try to, yes.
'Kay.
Sorry, I was like, what are numbers? 12 plus 16, 28?
28 hits.
Cool.
Not a crit.
I'm aware now.
I love how you make it like a little game to like figure out what the critical hit AC
You
is.
need to know. So, numbers. 11 damage.
11 damage.
But then he's gonna turn around and reloading strike on
Oh my god, you got a free reloading strike doll
Sora.
over there.
Thanks, Sora. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, jeez, that rolled so all over the place. It's a 12 to hit. It's not
No,
gonna
that's
hit.
not gonna hit.
And then I have to make that flat check. Do I
DC
trust
15.
you? You haven't been doing very well. No.
10 points of fire
Yes,
damage.
I'm aware.
Burn, baby, burn.
He's that
Roy.
baby.
I think
is
that
there
dice failed
a
you.
disengage action?
Step.
There's a step, but these creatures don't have opportunity attacks. You would have noticed. So,
Okay.
Where's my d20s?
You're too slow.
Roy is going to pull a grenade because I think he's a little more confident about this one.
For sure. These creatures are not resistant to fire damage.
So, 16.
16 will not hit,
Oh, wait.
unfortunately.
Yeah, and then fuck off.
Damn. I'm sorry, dude. That sucks.
Well, there's
Splash damage still, right?
8 splash damage.
All right. That's against Ilsa.
Yeah.
All right. 8 splash damage.
But not with this fucker.
Okay. Yeah, as the flame begins to.
Do we flip our coins on one?
Yes. Yes, you do.
Yay.
Yes, you do.
All right. Cool.
Dice. Hello.
Anything else on your turn, Roy?
Do you want a nice emerald?
No, it's fine. I just had to find my bag.
Nope.
Put that right
Okay.
there.
Two attacks, one move.
Got it.
Choked to death.
Stick. Claw attacks.
Yep.
Stonk.
Wow.
Don't call me
18
Stomp.
to hit.
No.
It's like, or sorry, not even 18.
Stonker.
14 to hit. I rolled a 2.
Uh-oh.
24.
Yeah.
14 points of slashing damage.
Oh.
Last attack. 4 on the die.
Oh.
And these things aren't Fae either, right?
No.
Okay.
Sheepy.
She is. But
3 against you,
I'm
Zerafus.
One
Maggie's
hospice gun.
unhappy with you.
Kill me.
18.
Miss.
That's also gonna miss.
You
No.
fucker.
You're good. You're fine. I rolled like shit. That's funny.
Feel that.
her doing that
Does she-
saved my ass.
Still take this?
Yes.
Okay. Does she get to make a roll?
Oh, yes, she does.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Fail.
Okay. 3.
3 points of persistent damage. Ash is so close to bloodied. Thora is going to make claw attack against you, Sev.
Okay.
Claw attack.
attack.
25.
Yeah.
You take 13 points of slashing damage and you are grabbed. You're immobilized and flat-footed. And then last one,
Quite below bloody.
22. Keep in mind you are flat-footed.
It would have hit no matter what.
Got it.
It might bring him down.
What?
It might bring him down.
Oh, really? Dang. 14.
First one was
13.
Sorry. What was the first attack? I was trying to
I think it was 13.
13 and then
14.
What? Mortal.
Mortal? Got it. As
no.
Thora misses the first one, she digs a claw into your like your lower back, and then she pulls herself up and digs the claw like right into your shoulder between your neck, and you just hear in your words, "Traitor."
Sovereigns, I thought we were friends.
It is now. Ilsa has to go. Ilsa's gonna chase Roy. Move up to Roy's. Move up to Roy. Does 25 feet get her there? I'm pretty sure it does. 2 claw attacks. First one is 17. Probably gonna miss.
No.
Second one, a 20.
No.
Wow. All right, you're good. Ilsa Bormar cannot catch you. It is now Stick's turn.
Ow.
As she's just, with every swipe of the claw, it's just like, traitor, you're not real, traitor. I don't know what she would say to you, Roy. Let me think about it.
Little bitch. Rough. We're just friends.
We're just friends.
I
I never liked you.
She looks at you and says, "Your pee-pee small."
Damn! She says something, I don't know, that kind of
She just
creeps
said
Roy out.
inadequate.
How about that? I'll let you decide.
I'm gonna.
Jesus Christ, that's funny. My name's Roy, actually. Did you fucking forget?
I'm gonna do Flens again.
Sick.
27.
27 hits.
Sweet. I freaking closed Flens. 12.
12 points of damage?
Yep. And
Ashton
then-
is bloodied.
Yay! And then I'm gonna try to escape again.
All right, roll that unarmed attack.
22.
That succeeds.
Yay.
You get out.
Nice.
But I'm still right next to
Yes, you are.
That's my turn.
All right, Zerafus.
I keep getting missed by Maggie, so I yell out and I go, For a lot of bark that you got, Catra, you don't got a lot of bite.
Ketra?
Ketchup.
Oh, she doesn't respond.
She's a little busy right now.
First time.
Hey, can you help me?
Unfortunately, in my meeting...
Actually, that's what she would say. She would say, "Tell that to stick." He's like,
My sister's beating the crap out of me.
And she's winning.
In my meme, I'm the Chad, and you're the virgin.
Sick.
Okay,
It's Sora Catra. Are you sure she's a virgin?
man,
Man.
I want to go fight her. She's all the way over there.
Hip.
Alright, fine, I'll hit him. I'll hit.
And we're gonna die.
He's saying
"You're like, I
that.
fucking fucked up Sora Catra," and fucking ran out and stick her dead in the back.
Ragdoll.
You can't let Stick
Hey,
die. He
Step.
kissed a boy today.
Yeah,
strike.
the divinity
You know
was
what?
good, and
Sick.
You gotta reach
It's been
it.
a good life for
For
yeah,
real.
I kissed
Got a little action before he
boys.
went.
its entire life.
in my entire life.
Oh.
His spell strike with gouging claw on his claws, just it's claw on claw. It's just
I love
each-
that.
Claw and claw.
Your nails just get a little long.
No. I'm thinking there's like
Acrylics.
extra claws.
He's
Yeah.
That comes
a
out.
Catboy.
It's
The claws have claws.
Claws have claws.
It's like the knife has a knife. Yeah.
exactly.
His hands are entire like his skin is very red, but like the tips of like his fingers become like completely black. That's where his claws are.
Got it.
I told Spencer
Oh,
the way I
son of a
heard
bitch.
it, but he turns into a catboy.
I'm gonna reroll that.
Okay.
Didn't turn into a catboy successfully.
Fuck man. 11,
Not gonna hit, unfortunately.
and then the attack is a
Are you rolling twice?
17. Because I get my unarmed attack.
Oh, I see.
17.
No.
That's a miss. I can
Hard.
miss everything and pass my turn.
That's
There,
these things are stupid high ACs.
I mean, we
It's
also
not
have,
really that high. It's the
Okay,
same
fine.
as you
I
guys.
know, I rolled a 4 and a 3 and a 4.
I think you miss, and all you hear from Catra is, "Ha! Pathetic!"
Oh no, I'm doing pretty
I
okay.
just sound like H. Bomber.
See, you look over, and she's in the form of H. Bomber Guy.
Unfortunately for you, Zerafis, I made a 90-minute video of how I should be canceled.
Also, delete your channel.
Also delete your channel.
It is Sora Catra's turn, and she's looking kind of frustrated.
She could just let us leave.
Particularly our beer bot.
You know,
Is he the one who does that?
you could keep
Aquaman
ignoring him.
Fucking Aquaman. Yes.
Fucking Aquaman.
And you're just the tiniest
Move to
How
where,
is-
Ben?
How is Severin looking?
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah,
Beer bot.
Hey, you know how there's that persistent damage that's equivalent to 10?
Yeah.
that's gonna take you down, isn't
Yes,
it?
exactly.
Oh,
Fuck.
Beer bot.
Okay.
I just gotta roll 15.
How are you doing?
I've
You
taken
take the
0
damage
damage.
first.
That's why I was making fun of her. She hasn't done shit.
You're gonna just burn to death. 'cause-
burn to death. We're gonna get stabbed.
Sora Catra, she maintains her physical form, but you feel these jaws start to close in around you. She's gonna make a jaws attack.
The jaws of life.
That is a
Dun dun.
33 to hit.
Oh,
That's a crit.
Uh-oh.
A 33 crits.
My AC's 23.
I cannot fucking
That's
believe
not
it.
good.
What?
She could have
29 crits me.
a while
So
back.
Oh, whoops.
I'm a dumbass.
Whip.
That's why I have these cards, guys.
Sorry, I wasn't thinking about math right. I don't
Same.
know why I thought that made me think that Beerbot's AC
What
was
happened?
13.
Beerbot, you take 50 points of piercing damage. I rolled max damage.
I'm up.
You just
Oh my
just
God.
suddenly you all see like Beerbot's like upper torso just like get crunched in. That's wow. Sheesh. Next she is going to make a
Warhammer type right here. Be like,
firebolt
That's gonna
attack
be you.
against you next.
Not clickbait.
You have opportunity attacks?
I
don't think-
Probably not. You're,
I don't think you
you're
do,
not
yeah.
a fighter.
What is she trying to do?
Firebolt. That's only a
The minute that
16 to hit.
That
That's gonna
misses.
miss.
sat on.
Last
Release the
one.
shit, the beer butt. It's an omen.
That is a 25.
25 hits.
You take 13 points of fire damage. as you can feel these jaws close in around you, and she summons two motes of fire in her hand. She slings one at you. You just manage to avoid it. The other one hits you right square in the chest. She says, feeling the heat now. Rena.
I'm going to try to teleconnect projectile Maggie again.
Okay.
But I have to...
Oh, I'm sorry. Puck should have been acting this whole time. I just don't know what familiars do, you guys.
Yeah, he doesn't really do much. He's just napping.
Tyler took the feat that's for the familiar. That's like the DM decides what your familiar does every turn. I'm like, I don't know what this thing is doing.
That's funny.
Anyways, I'll figure it out one of these days. Rena, what are you up to?
From again? I just want.
It's a
I
focus spell
forget.
that you get when you're a witch.
Yeah, I think it's one. I think it's one of those choices.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Puck is just like a napping
Man.
function.
Hunk shoot. All right, telekinetic projectile.
First, 15. No, a 5 to
Oh, yeah.
be able to do it
Yeah.
because I'm still grabbed.
Yeah.
This is where we go.
Natural
Natural
20.
20.
Yeah, you're
Oh,
good.
hey, look. Good job.
Then to attack. That's cocked.
not
Sadly,
sweet.
that was
No,
almost.
it wasn't. Or was it really?
It was.
Here, I'll
It was a natural 20, but it was.
It didn't look cocked to me, but I'm gonna trust you. I'm gonna trust you.
Okay.
It
I'm
was.
rolling for
yeah.
better.
All right, well,
I rolled a
roll
17
again.
plus 16.
Yeah.
Huh?
I rolled a 17 plus 16,
Flying.
so I'm in range
This
of,
looks like
That's
what's your
his
face Maggie?
fucking metal. That's his
60 feet.
Oh,
I
a
brand
fake
his
out.
light metal.
For what does that do?
Gives you a +3.
That's
no,
what you get, huh?
17 plus 16 is a 32.
Critical hit.
Coins of completion.
It gives you a +5.
And so that's the witch.
Oh.
So you have a +5 circumstance bonus to
They,
hit.
6.
Craig did it with.
Bitch.
Well, no. Well, actually,
Like,
no.
everybody
It's a
wants
natural
to-
1.
Oh.
Using that as their
Flip
coin.
your coin, I guess, if you haven't flipped it
So that's
yet.
the witch light. Is it
Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks.
Cool.
All right.
Um,
Anything else? You got 2 more actions.
No, that's 2 actions.
Oh,
so
we got 1 more
I
action.
have 1
You
more
want to try
action.
and escape?
Let's
Potentially.
try to escape.
All right. Roll that unarmed attack.
Yeah. So 27.
That will succeed. You are
I'm out.
Yeah. Congratulations.
I'm
out.
I'm going to drop the sustain on yours
That's
because it's
fine.
not doing anything at this
Yeah.
point.
I'm just getting my shit rocked.
I will
She's like,
put
"Let
the
me do anything
sustain
for her."
instead
On Bane?
Bane. Bumps it up to 20-foot emanation and
Maggie has to roll again.
yep.
In half.
I rolled an 18 on the die. That's probably going to succeed.
Yeah,
It's a 30.
God.
Wow.
Yeah, they have really high will saves, these guys.
Maybe I'll just keep doing that.
I guess so.
And someone
Gonna
in the
fail
chat
eventually.
did say that I was correct.
Got it. All right, sorry, Rena. Beerbot, it's your turn.
You can hear every.
At least I'm out.
Yeah, that's true.
So that she's bloodied, right?
She is
Oh,
bloodied,
yeah.
yes.
I mean,
She's close.
I need better combat
We're gonna
stuff.
do this again where I roll an attack at a time to
Got
decide
it.
what I'm doing.
Yeah, no problem.
sorry, I can't fake out. I used it on Renata, natural 1.
Oh,
What'd you roll?
wow.
It's all good.
32.
It could have been a natural 20.
That's a hit.
Okay.
It could have been.
Could have been.
It should have been.
Should've
I
been.
can't believe it was cocked.
12.
If you didn't tell me it was cocked, I would have believed you that it wasn't.
Just
You're okay.
cocked. Is what
12 plus 2.
I have like a
is
level and I
14
felt
plus
like I was
5.
just
19 bludgeoning.
19, okay.
We're gonna take another shot at her.
Okay.
Was that no? It was.
Cocked.
It was
Her little-
so.
Don't you dare.
He already did it once.
I gotta be better with this.
Come on. Hit.
18 plus 9, so 27.
Hit. You guys are dorks.
Like if it was that,
wait,
it
here,
would
check.
Take my villain seriously.
You can hear it.
If it was that, it would have been
15
fine,
more
but it was more
bludgeoning?
like that.
How much more?
15 more.
We're just
Okay.
we're just coping.
Still up.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
trying to
we're-
cope.
No, I know. You guys are doing a lot better than I thought you would. I want to say. No, really, you are. This is I made this one really hard.
Yeah.
And then
This is my last round.
we're gonna go for another grapple check because there's no
pretty sure
point in me
this
trying
round
to.
too.
Understood.
They call me a zero
Against her fortitude.
I have persistent damage. I'm going down.
Yes, I don't
That's
have
I
that.
need
my
a
issue.
flat footer for
Goodbye.
I've taken no damage. I've dealt no damage.
28.
Success.
We did a gang.
I
we
flat footed her for you.
All right. She is flat-footed. Severin,
Yeah.
your turn.
Yeah. And Royce.
Roy on deck. Roy, if you want to go
Or-
first, you guys can interchange if you
You
want.
can.
I was like,
At the same
there's
time.
nothing else I can do to take her down there. So.
It's all good. Sorry. 30.
Oh,
Jesus Christ. Your attack modifier is so high.
Hi, Olivia.
I was gonna
Hello,
say,
Olivia.
I didn't realize
Olivia.
that you were.
Olivia.
Why did I look over there? Hi, Olivia.
Yeah, over
Hey,
here.
How you doing? 16? 30 is what that would be, right? It's plus 16?
Yes, but I was thinking, so that her, sorry.
Her
crit-
AC is 2 lower because she's flat-footed.
Yeah, but that's 33
Oh, 33?
for a crit.
Yeah, that's a crit.
No,
Oh,
I rolled a 30.
damn. I was like,
exactly.
damn.
Does
That's why-
immobilize do anything
No,
to
it's
her?
just for movement.
I'm trying to think. Let me.
I have a question. I have a question.
A van down by the river.
This is me fully. This is me fully just asking a crazy little
All right,
question.
hit me.
This is my how many
No, I
levels
know.
do I have to give?
No, hold on a
Can
second.
I, if Severin is shooting this,
Okay.
can I forcibly position, since I have her grappled, can I forcibly position her with the intention of, if it being a crit, it over penetrating and doing the damage
Oh, you're doing a
to
fucking
me
Dragon
also.
Ball Z?
Doing the damage to both of us. But it's a crit.
I don't want to say no, but I also don't want to say yes. Roll a d20.
Oh. I mean, I might even bring her down.
15.
Yeah, you can do it.
Yeah,
You can do it.
it's a crit.
It's a crit.
I hate you so much.
You're fucking.
The fucking Dragon Ball Z. You do fucking dipshit.
Okay.
I'm unconscious. You're gonna do more than 17 damage, I imagine. Maybe you're not. Which
Oh
that's fine.
no. I'm
Way
at
more?
19 just with 2 dice.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
I'm unconscious. Which I knew. I expected. She did 50. She did like 63 damage to me in a turn. She needs to die or it's game over. So
45 damage.
45 damage.
Yeah.
Beautiful girl. Take that back.
How do you want to do this?
He,
Good job.
his arcane firearm has been sparking this entire
mean,
time,
it's also you.
and so instead of just it being a bullet, it's just a pulse of energy, shoots right through Beerbot and into her.
Yeah. As right at the last second, you take aim, you see Beerbot force Sora Catra, daughter of Sora Kel, one of the great legends of Eberron, right in front of her. That bullet fires out of your gun, slow-mo Alexander Hamilton. Goes right through Sora Catra's chest, penetrates right through the keyhole right at your chest. There's an explosion of flame out that engulfs Sora Catra and Beerbot.
It's very much the anime move too, as he.
And that's where we're going to end
falls.
tonight's session.
That was so cool. That was so cool.
Good job, you guys.
That was nuts.
I was kind of mean with that encounter.
Jesus,
But good
that was
job.
crazy, dude.
Good time.
That was crazy, dude. Holy shit. Well, thanks everybody for joining
I would
tonight's
like to
game
die.
at Broad City of Towers.
Ooh, da, 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 da.
Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot.
Where's the
Oh, hang on.
Yeah, send us out.
That should be our new one. It should be.
Eberron, City of Towers. Da, 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 da.
It's tentative whether we'll play Descend tomorrow. There's like a 75% chance, but we'll see. Just some stuff came up, but hopefully tomorrow.
Vote for
On the
Meridian's
off
Beacon.
chance that we don't play tomorrow, you just get more time to vote for Meridian's Beacon.
That's
Please.
true.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
vote.
Yeah.
fake
Go vote.
accounts?
Yeah. Anyways,
I want you to know I voted.
This isn't the presidential election.
Yeah, no electoral college for Meridia.
Wow.
This is pure popular, pure
And-
what is it?
and-
Democratic
and
fucking
vote-
shit. I don't know.
Vote
whatever.
rigging is something that we can't stop.
All right.
Yeah, make
Well,
multiple Google
Make
accounts.
good
You know I am.
You switched sides. You were on my side.
I
for
just,
a while.
I wasn't mad. I just thought it was funny.
Yeah.
It's just a meme. Anyways, a
35
new
years
hand
old.
touches Sora Catra.
All right. See you guys later. Bye.